What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the official Baddies East Aftershow only on Damieon After Dark. I'm so glad you're here. If you're just now joining or if you're watching the replay, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you click that thumbs up button right down below this video and like the video. Join the conversation. Let me know your thoughts and opinions on episode 18. Go ahead and get in the comment section. I want to hear everything y'all have got to say. Okay. Last but not least, if you want to join the Damieon After Dark movement, in the description box below is going to be ways that you can donate using PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, and I will also put my Amazon wish list down there for those that choose to take that route. Thank you guys for all the support, the donations, the subscriptions, the likes, the comments, the views, the clicks, the everything. I appreciate it. I really do. Okay. I really, really do. How's everybody doing on this lovely Sunday evening? Oh my God, tonight is my friend's birthday and I did not text him. I just thought of that. I've been so busy. I just thought of that. Tonight's my friend's birthday. Chris, if you're watching, happy birthday. I don't know if he's watching. He's probably not watching. So yeah, how's everybody doing? Episode 18. What did we think about it? what did we think about it? Thank you all for being patient and waiting on me as I came into the room. King had me late. No, for real though. I'm sorry, King. I couldn't get back to you because I was just trying. There's some before I go live over here. There's so much stuff that has to happen before that y'all don't see, and so much prep and notes and the lights and as the camera angles right, and just a lot of shit you don't see. So sometimes I'd be a little behind, but thank you for being patient. Thank you all that are joining the live. Welcome to the Baddies East After Show, the official Baddies East After Show, where we break down the best and most explosive moments of the episode. We talk about it. You become a part of the conversation. Your voice matters. I bring you up. You tell me what you think about the episode. It's a nonstop party over here all night long, baby. I mean, what you doing if you ain't over here, right? Tell a friend. Phone a friend. Share the fucking video. All right? I got the sniffles. Let me see. I got 65 comments that are in here. What's up, Recessionista? Hi, Rhiannon. What's going on, babe? Recessionista says Suki versus Roelly was a tie. Okay, we're going to get into it. Rhiannon says actually entertaining for once this season. Okay, you enjoyed it, Rhiannon? Some people said it was lukewarm. Jacob says can't lie. Loving Suki. Respect. Jaheim says Sapphire is ass. Hi, Jaheim. Jaheim's always here. He's a loyal one. Raven says both fights tied. I mean, well, let's talk about it, right? We had Roelly. Well, we had Roelly versus Suki from last week, right? The Scotty versus Natalie of it all. We saw that fight happen tonight. Again, round 2, Scotty versus Natalie. I got some things to say about that. Okay, we got a lot to talk about. We got a lot to motherfucking talk about. Let me just get to this little roll call and see who all's here, because I try to engage with y'all's comments as much as I can. King says, happy birthday to your friend. It's okay, Damien. I know you got things to do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm always trying to check out your latest photo, King. Let me see. Shania Nicole, honey, Sapphire pissed me off. No matter how scared you are, you still stand 10 toes down for your best friend. Baby Scotty's ass can't fight a lick, but she gonna swing. The fuck? I don't know about that, Shania, because listen, that's why I said I can't wait to talk about the Scotty thing, because just for the first time, we seen Scotty stand up to Natalie. She threw that first lick. I've been waiting on all motherfucking this season, last season, the season before. How many times has Natalie been in her face? How many times has Natalie put her hands on her? This on camera that we know of, right? We don't know what's going on behind the scenes. Jacob says, I'm kind of proud of Scotty about running up on Nat. I think she had to let her, girl, listen, we're going to get into it. I don't want to get ahead of myself because I got some notes, okay? Okay? We finna get right into it. Thank you, Dia. I hope I'm saying your name right. I really appreciate that. Hi, Erica. Hi, Laughing Gemini. Hi, Strawberry Milkshake. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Dorothy. What's up, my love? Hi, Bubbles. Okay, hi, Raven. Hi, Storm. What's the name of the app you can watch this? I had it on my phone, Recessionista. It's called Event Manager. That's it. Event Manager. I think that was it, because my friend downloaded it on my phone for me, but someone told me like the episodes don't come out until like hours or a day after. And so I have to pay for it, unfortunately, because I have to have the episodes on time. I wish Zeus would let me have them a little early, but that would never happen. Because see, if Zeus was smart, let me tell y'all something. If Zeus was fucking smart, they would pair up and partner up with these bloggers out here that are talking about their show, give them the episodes early, let them do whatever they got to do, so we can talk about it and give them more free promo. But see, they want to work against us. That's okay, because they don't like us telling the motherfucking truth, right? They don't like us telling the truth. Like Lemmy's BS apology, or not apology, Lemmy's bullshit excuse he put on Instagram. Did y'all see what Lemmy put on Instagram responding to all of the allegations? He made himself look so fucking guilty. He made himself look so fucking guilty in that he posted a whole page thing on his story talking about all these girls are just looking for clout. They're mad because the Zeus checks are drying up. They're mad because their career isn't popping like it's wanting to. And it's like, it's giving you did this shit. Because if you didn't, Lemmy, you would sue that ass in a heartbeat, right? You would sue that ass. And you not one time have mentioned a lawsuit. You not one time said, be quiet or I'm going to sue y'all's ass. This is not true. Why not? Because it's true, right? Allegedly. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, let's start with the episode. Roelly versus Suki. I saw Suki land some licks. I saw Roelly land some licks. Natalie in the confessional talking about this is some real bad girl shit. And I'm like, really? Is it though? Is this really some bad girl shit? We on vacation in Jamaica and y'all don't know how to act. You acting the fucking fool in the restaurant fighting in these people's establishment. Granted, it is a show. However, they be fighting, cameras ain't on. Natalie talking about this is some real bad girl shit. Girl, if you are damn near 40 years old, Natalie. Talking about this some bad girl shit, fighting in this restaurant in Jamaica. Nothing about that says bad girl to me. Sorry. Middle-aged women fighting in a restaurant. Now, Roelly, while she's so taken up for ET for every fucking thing and you know, bumping pussies with ET, which, you know, now they're not even speaking. They're not friends anymore. We'll get into that in a minute too. While Roelly was so busy, you know, trying to cheerlead her friend, go ET, go, you should have checked your friend for dumping water on Smiley. Because, I mean, where was the outrage with that? Nobody was upset with that except Suki. Everybody stood around like motherfucking bobbleheads and watched. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be in a group of people where someone just says that they had a seizure, whether she's lying or not. You know, whatever the case may be. The girl come back, she don't want to fight. She like Taseki said, she's fragile. I don't want to fight this girl. Why would you pour water on her fucking head? Bullying 101. Straight up. That's some shit you would do in the cafeteria in the motherfucking 6th grade that the bully would do to you. That's why I ain't got no respect for ET. I ain't got none. I really don't. I don't agree with her being jumped at the reunion. I don't like seeing anybody get jumped unless you deserve it. I don't think ET deserves that. But that bullying shit you do, maybe, just maybe, the clownery came back to bite. Because that's what you're doing, ET. Clownery. Straight clownery. You took this entire opportunity of Baddies East and you flushed it down the fucking toilet. Nobody liked you. The fans didn't like you. And you came in on top. That's what blows my mind. You came in on top and you were so worried about trying to impress these girls in House A that you turned out to be a flop. Now, I know a lot of people are Team Roelly when it comes to the situation between Roelly and Suki, but I was Team Suki, really, honestly, because like I said, nobody was speaking up for Smiley. So that's why Suki got my respect in that moment. But however, now Suki did lose me when her and Roelly were going back and forth, ping-ponging the motherfucking reads. They were reading each other back and forth, hurling out those motherfucking insults to one another. Suki went too far bringing the kid up. Nobody, like, Roelly didn't hit below the belt. Why are you hitting below the belt? Y'all can call each other's pussy stank all day long. Okay? Stanky coochie hoe, nasty bitch, bad breath hoe, whatever. But leave the babies out of it. Because they got to go to school and they got to hear the classmates say, oh, my mama was watching Baddies Sunday night and I heard your mama got a stanky pussy. They got to go to school and hear shit like that. Now, did y'all notice how Roelly said during this episode, while talking to Suki, that's why you sold your career for $50,000, ho? Did y'all pick that? She's saying you pretty much left love and hip hop to come over here and make $50,000. Now, how does Roelly know so much about Suki's contract? How does Roelly know so much about Suki's contractual obligations? Some might ask, right? Child, over on the Instagram, over in the streets been talking. Over on Instagram, nobody's saying this, but folks are wondering. This is not an accusation. This is just we're wondering, right? With all the fucking and sucking and the brotheling that's going on allegedly over at the Zeus Network, is Roelly throwing that cat back in a circle for Pimp Daddy Lemmy? Is that why they always say Roelly had an STD? Because Pimp Daddy Lemmy was allegedly throwing that clap around? I'm just saying. Because how Roelly knows so much about this girl's contract. So Suki got $50,000 for Baddies East, and Suki got in her contract that she's not gonna fight. She doesn't want to fight, which we saw that didn't go well because she's fighting now, right? But we didn't see her fight before this, so that very well makes me believe that maybe she did have in her contract, I do not want to fight, but it just kind of resulted into that organically, believe it or not, right? I don't know. What y'all think? Do y'all think Roelly knows so much about the contract because maybe Natalie's told her? Do you think Roelly may be throwing that cat back for Lemmy too? Because if y'all ain't watched my videos on Stunner Girl exposing Zeus Network, you need to go check it out right after this, baby. Because Stunner Girl broke it all down. Things that we already knew. Things that we already kind of assumed, wondered. There's been smoke billowing outside the Zeus Network headquarters for years about what's going down. Judy told y'all. I did a video here about what Judy told y'all. Judy's told us. Stunner Girls told us. Sarah So Oliver has told us. Christina has told us. Hey, listen, don't sleep on that, because let me tell you, there's a guy who has a network on YouTube called Chasing Reality, and he does these LGBT-based reality shows, and they look so professionally done, and he films a lot of them on his iPhone. Got a like legit network and everything, and he films a lot of their content with his iPhone. So hey, she might be onto something. She might be onto something. I can't shade her on that one now, because these iPhone cameras be just as good as some of these iPhone cameras be just as good as some of these professional cameras these days, you know. I think that's why they cost so much too. It's because of the technology of how well these cameras are. That's why my YouTube videos, I've never went out and invested in a camera. I only use my phone because I feel like, why not? You know, why not when I can get just as good of quality as I could out of a $500, $1,000 what do they call it? Nokia? Is it Nokia? Or is that a phone? I don't know. Shit, y'all know what I'm talking about. Now, Suki says she's rich. Okay? She's rich. When Roelly says, you sold your career for $50,000, which that also makes me wonder, is Suki no longer on Love and Hip Hop? What does she mean she sold her career? Because I'm thinking she left Love and Hip Hop to come to Baddies, but I don't really see that because Suki wasn't a full-time cast member. But then again, she is on Baddies Caribbean full-time, so maybe she has left the Zeus, or maybe she has left VH1 and Love and Hip Hop. I don't know. I don't watch Love and Hip Hop. If anybody's watching Atlanta or Miami, is she on this season? All of them could be considered bullies. Y'all just pick and choose who's deserving of karma for it. You know, I don't agree with that. I don't, because I think about Sky. I've never once really seen Sky bully anybody on the show. Taseki, I've never. Anytime it's come to a moment with Taseki, she stood back. Like when there's been moments where Taseki could have caved a bitch's face in, with these smaller girls, she's like, you know what? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. So I don't see bullying her. I see her responding to her sister and her sister's friends' bullshit. Now that's what I do see. Now I do agree with you as an aspect of, I could say a lot of them are bullies, could be considered bullies. Definitely. Definitely. And it goes to show you how many of these people don't have a voice. How many of these people let the pressure of other people standing around you change your opinion and change what you want to do, change how you move up. Now, Suki says she's rich. Roelly says she snatched Suki's wig off and made her look like Tracy Morgan. Bitch, I died. I hollered, okay? When she said, Suki said, when Roelly said Suki looked like Tracy Morgan, I could not get it out of my head. Because she low-key kind of did. I'm like, okay, I can kind of see it. Without a wig, I can kind of see it. Like, really? Look, she got you there, Suki. She got you there. We're going to have to admit, yeah, I needed resuscitation after that. Not recessionista, resuscitation after that one, because she had me cackling. Okay. They were both giving each other good reads, though, right? Because we'll get into it. I got some more. But we see Scarface sling that water in Suki's face. Oh, you talk about mad as fuck. Right? I think that would piss me off more than somebody slinging on me. That water, that way that Scarface had perfect aim on Smiley the first time when she poured it on Smiley. And then when she threw that shit right in Suki's face, that would have pissed me off so fucking bad. And as we saw, it did piss Suki off, right? It did piss her off so bad. And she's pretty much taking on two girls at one time, two girls on her at one point. And what's her friend doing? Stop, friend. Stop. Just stop. Stop. No. Later on the episode, Sapphire says, I was trying to hold my friend back because I thought that's what was best. I thought that's what I needed to do. You know what, Sapphire? In the real world, I would stand by that. When there aren't cameras rolling and we in the real world back in America and my friends trying to fight bitches on the street, yeah, I'm gonna hold you back. Let's go. Let's get out of here. It ain't worth going to fucking jail over. I could kind of see that, right? Maybe a little bit. But sis, we're on a show. I need you to clock the fuck in. Tag team. Let's do this shit. Clock in for me, Sapphire, because we're not in the real world. We're on Baddies, and the show is centered around fighting. And right now, you got two hoes fighting your one friend. Clock in. That's my problem with Sapphire. Because a lot of people was like, oh, well, I'm Team Sapphire because I don't have to fight for my friend. You know what? You don't. But what kind of friend are you to sit there and let your friend go round to round with two people slinging water on her, doing this and that? Why you say stop? No, Sapphire, you've been on this show for what, 10 episodes now, and you ain't really done shit. You ain't really done much of shit. Earn your check. Give us some content. Give Pimp Daddy Lemmy what he want. Sapphire didn't want to fight E.T. That's what it was. That's what it was. Sapphire did not want to fight E.T. She was scared. And Roelly even said that. I agree with Roelly. I think, and can we have a real conversation? Can we be real about something for a minute? I don't even think Sapphire likes to fight. I don't think she's the kind of girl that does fight. And that's okay. Like, I'm that way too. I don't fight in my everyday life. The last fight I was in, what? 4 years ago? And that was with an ex. That don't really count. I mean, it counts, but like out here in the streets really tussling, I don't really do that kind of shit. So I get it. But don't be trying to portray yourself as a baddie and you want to do all this rah, 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 rah. Be a Sky. Sky ain't fought all season. You could be a Sky, I guess. But she needs to just say that. Like, I'm not a fighter. I don't want to do this. And also, did y'all peep? I figured out the moment that Roelly really turned on Suki. Not that Roelly and Suki were besties, right? But they had a rapport with one another. Suki was more closer to House A. Roelly was in House A. They kind of were chummy, right? The moment I realized that Roelly really flipped on Suki and said, fuck this hoe, is when Suki started bandwagoning for Biggie. Because we saw in this episode, Roelly says, I'm trying to figure out why all of a sudden you like Biggie. And she repeated it to the other girls. I just want to figure out why this bitch all of a sudden likes Biggie. Why is that even an issue? Why does that even matter? Who gives a fuck who Suki likes? Y'all are filming a show. Y'all ain't going to see each other after the next week. Why does it really matter if Suki and Biggie are cool? It became a problem when Suki started advocating for Biggie at that New York City dinner table, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Just a second, you guys. Put my little banner at the bottom. Okay. So Sapphire says she's holding her friend back. She's trying to find peace. Stop, no, don't fight, This is the Real Housewives of Baddies. Don't fight. We're not supposed to be fighting. Sis, what are you doing? No. So she's holding her friend back, trying to find the peace, right? And she says that Suki said a lot of hurtful things to her in that moment, which I don't agree with, her saying the hurtful things to Sapphire. However, I do feel her upset because I'm just thinking about being in a moment arguing with two bitches and one of them throw some motherfucking water in my face and my friend's trying to hold me the fuck back. No, let's go. Let's go. Right? And we're on a show. Hello, we're on a show here. Let's give the people what they fucking want. Let me mop this hoe up. Real quick. Now, Suki and Roelly, they're continuing to go back and forth, verbally throwing blow for blow. Suki says Roelly's booty was shitty. Not the shitty butt, okay? Listen. And she also said that Roelly's pores were leaking cognac. How you say it? That's why I told y'all they were equally throwing blow for blow, read for read. Now, see, that's the kind of shit I like to see. I like to see the verbal beatdowns because as long as we don't go for the kids and, as long as we ain't doing like Billy Barbie on South Central Baddies talking about our shit in your daughter's mouth, like who says some gross shit like that? But Billy Barbie on South Central Baddies does. As long as we ain't saying shit like that, like we can go toe to toe all motherfucking day. Bitch, you this, you that, da 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 da, head to motherfucking toe, right? And that's what Suki and Roelly were doing in this moment. Your booty is shitty and your pores are leaking of cognac. Period. Okay. Sure. Is it Shania or Shayna? I'm sorry if I say it wrong, my love. She says I can see Roelly with a sheeper. But she bent over and she twerked them cheeks. Y'all saw her. She tooted that ass up and she twerked them cheeks. And Roelly said, Suki said, oh, I see shit right now. I'm weak. I'm weak as fuck. I need a tissue, y'all. My nose is running. From Tracy Morgan to the cognac in the pores. I'm weak. I enjoyed the episode. I know a lot of y'all said it was kind of, King said it was lukewarm. I think Raven said it was all right. But I liked it. Because, baby, they was reading. The girls was reading. The library was open. But Suki, again, I be trying to advocate for her and take her side because she does do some shit that I do agree with. But, like, when they're all leaving the restaurant, after we've all fought and this shit is pretty much over, why you gonna throw a glass of Coke in these people's restaurant? Very on brand for us Americans. A lot of us Americans, not all of us Americans, because I know I got some people watching this not from, the United States. The United States of the trenches. But not all of us are like this. I promise you. A lot of us know how to act in restaurants. A lot of us have couth. A lot of us know how to sit down and order a meal and not fight our friend because she got her chicken plate first. You know what I'm saying? So please, y'all don't if you're watching outside of America, We all ain't like this. I promise. How was the Jamaican authorities not called? How was the Jamaican authorities not called? I'm confused. Zeus had to drop a bag at that restaurant. They had to have dropped a bag. They had to have been like, look, we need a location to fight at that's not in the house. Y'all care if we eat here and fight here? We'll pay a couple $1,000. A Jamaican, to them, Zeus giving them $1,000 in US dollars. That probably transferred to Jamaican money like, oh baby, do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Go right ahead, right? Because there ain't no way. There is no way they will be playing around in my business that I worked hard for. My establishment. There is no way the clownery would be going on unless there was a big old bag dropped. Like, it's got to make sense for me. How long you going to be here? Or do you need the whole restaurant? You need half the restaurant? Okay, I need this much. Recessionista says, sometimes I think Bobby thinks he's a bitch. Well, listen, on behalf of myself and other queers, I'm going to speak on that shit. Just give me we're close. Actually, I got one more little sentence, and then Bobby's next. I see his name on the docket. We finna get in his ass in a minute. Hold tight. So the girls are leaving. Sapphire go over here, where Roelly and them are on the bus, and and even in her confessionals, she claims that she did something. And to Suki, she tells Suki this. She says it in the confessionals, and she says it to some of her other castmates that she did something. She says she did something, but then she says that she couldn't get through to do anything. So, which one is it, sis? Did you defend your girl, or could you not get through? Suki says, I didn't see you defending me. We didn't see you defending her. Sapphire says also on Instagram, she's flip-flopped her story so much. Like, girl, just own the shit. You didn't defend your friend. You was wrong for it. And y'all take the L and move on. Now, Sapphire says on Instagram that they edited it. This is how you can tell it's her first time on TV. That she blames the good old editing trick. Now, granted, in Sapphire's defense, could they have chopped up a scene of her defending Suki and pulled it out? Yes, that's very well possible. However, everybody in there knows you didn't defend that girl, Sapphire. It wasn't just you and her in there. You heard Roelly and ET in there. There was multiple people in there. Why do you think Bobby was so upset about it? Now, let's get into it. Bobby, before I get into Bobby, did anybody else, thank you for the thumbs up, my love. Did anybody else see Sapphire fight, trying to defend Suki? I didn't really see it. Just before I move on. You're right, homebody, but the problem with it is this is not Bobby I Love You per. This is not the Bobby show. He should have never been there from the beginning. Does Bobby have his right to his opinion like everybody else? Yes. But when we've been watching Baddies for 17, 18 episodes now, and all of a sudden Bobby appears and wants to give his opinion and chime in, it's not making matters better. And here's my issue with him. Here's my issue with Bobby. You can have your opinion, but the time and place that he had it was not the time and place. You were there as a guest on this trip. You should have tucked your balls between your legs and sat down on that Sprinter van and shut the fuck up. But you wanted your 15 minutes and you wanted your moment. And you can't, nobody can tell me otherwise. That's what it was. Because he had no business when Sapphire walked up into that Sprinter van to say, Sapphire, that was fucked up what you just did. What? What? I'm sorry. Are you a cast member? I'm sorry. Are you on the call sheet? I'm sorry. Are you in the intro? You're a baddie now? That's what Sapphire should have told him. Bitch, you got a pussy between your legs? Are you a baddie now? Now listen, if y'all have watched me before, you have heard me say, I have never been the type to say that a man can never defend himself when it comes to a woman verbally. Well, and physically. If a woman hits me first, I'm hitting you back, period. But there have been situations where, you know, men have been in, typically a gay man could be in an altercation with a woman or a straight man, either way. And people say, oh, you shouldn't talk to a woman like that. But the woman can verbally talk to the man like that. But because the man is a man, you're supposed to pipe down and not say anything. And I just don't agree with that. Now, in this situation, why I think it's different and Bobby should have kept his mouth shut is because nobody addressed you, Bobby. You weren't a part of the scene. We didn't even see you in the restaurant. Like, all of a sudden, you appear on the Sprinter van and, you know, Sapphire got enough going on already with the bullshit she's dealing with. And you just are at what it felt like is Bobby picked up a good old bottle of kerosene, shook that shit up, gasoline, whatever, and tossed it onto the fire that was already burning. Now, listen, Bobby's been doing this reality TV thing for a while. Maybe in his head, he's thinking, let me say this. Let me keep the story going. Let me keep conversations rolling. Maybe he's, you know, doing it for the sake of TV. I just think why are you there? And listen, I like Bobby. We recapped his show, Bobby, I Love You Per. I told y'all I bought his OnlyFans, right? So this ain't no, I just can't stand Bobby Lights. I just didn't like what he did there. I didn't think it was his place. And then we're on a trip full of females and you're the only male, gay or not, you're the only male, but you want to pipe up and chime into women's business. If he was involved, 100% could see it. 100%. 1000%. Whether he's got a dick between his legs or not, if he was involved, 100% say what he wants to say. Rhiannon says, I can for sure see that. I agree with what he was saying, but it was kicking while she was down, it seemed. Yeah, like, because here's the thing. I think Sapphire felt bad for not doing more, right? I think she was so upset with herself and probably went home, got back to the hotel room, got back on the plane, replaying this in her head, thinking, God damn, I wish I would have did this. Damn, I wish I would have done that. I know she really thinks it now, rewatching it. I get that part of her was wanting to diffuse it, but again, you know what you signed up for. Lights, camera, action, baby. Get into character. Like, clock in this motherfucking shift and let's roll. Because if I was a producer, I would have been like, I would have nudged Sapphire, you ain't gonna defend your friend? This is gonna look real bad, girl. Like, I really would have said that. Like, this is gonna look real bad. You're not gonna defend your friend? Get in there. And the other thing I got in my notes that Bobby said to Sapphire is, he didn't say to her, but he said that she's fake as fuck. You don't know this girl. You don't know the situation really. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Because part of me does like Sapphire. I do. And I think she's a beautiful woman. And I hate that the situation happened between her and Suki the way that it did. Bobby told Sapphire that what she did was dirty. Now, this is the part because a lot of people were upset that Bobby was screaming at Sapphire and got up and got in her face. But here's where I have to defend him at, okay? This is what I was talking about earlier when I said when it comes to men versus women, verbal arguments, Bobby should have never said nothing to Sapphire when she walked into the Sprinter. But when he did say something to her, did y'all see Sapphire get in his face? She got up in his face real quick, not like this, but she was back and she got up and started saying something. Now that's when he jumped up and he started screaming. So I'm not faulting him for that because he was just matching her. You know, you get in my face, okay, let's go. Now he did get a little louder than she did, but he should never say nothing to her to begin with. Let me see what y'all say in these comments. Oh shit. Lemmy did not get the clap. Allegedly, I don't know. Allegedly, I do not know. I never heard about Razor being involved, but I've always wondered why we don't see her anymore. You know? So much for them Zeus checks. Right? And see, I always thought them Zeus checks was fatter. Because I had heard, they were making decent. But I think they only offered Chrisean $100,000 to come back for Baddies Caribbean, and she said no. I don't blame her. I'm sorry, I don't blame her. Do y'all know the amount of money Zeus Network is making? Do we know the amount of money that Zeus Network is making? If they charging $6.99 a month, let's just say 1 million, and I'm sure it's more than 1 million subscribers. But let's just say a million. Hello. Like they are. I would love to see them tax documents. Somebody ring the IRS. Somebody get the IRS on the motherfucking line, because I would love to see Zeus's tax documents from 2023. I would love to see their tax filings for this year, because I think Chrisean deserved more than $100,000 for the season. Are you kidding me? $100,000 when I am the motherfucking star of this goddamn show, pretty much. A lot of bitches tune in for me. Now, yes, some of y'all, because listen, people are gonna start saying shit about Chrisean in the comments. She's this, she's that. She's not my favorite either. I'm not. This is an unbiased opinion. This is just facts. A lot of people tuned in for Chrisean. Now, is she solely the show? No, but she was a head honcho of this show. She's put in 3 seasons. Well, 2.5. I wouldn't even say 2.5. What, 2.25? But y'all marketed her on season 3 or season 4. She was in the promo for season 4. Even though she was only in a quarter of it, she was in the promo. She deserved more than $100,000 for that season. Especially considering the way y'all be fighting and shit. Yeah, she deserved more. I don't care what nobody say about that one. King says, I felt for Suki getting ready to cry mid-argument. At the end of the day, ultimately, Suki is the only one that will have your back on and off the show. Why would you jeopardize a real friendship? And King, I think that's why she realized that later. When Suki and Sapphire start talking it out, she admits and says, I should have done more. I was wrong. Now that I'm hearing from you, you are right. You know what I'm saying? I think she felt Suki's hurt. And even Suki told her, you're going to lose me over these bitches that you're never going to see again. Suki told her, who's the one that's been there when you went to jail? I'll bail you out. Who's the one that helps you when your car note's there? I pay for that shit. Now, granted, some people are going to say that's holding something over someone's head. It can look that way. But again, I see where Suki's coming from. I've helped you out so much as my friend, because that's what friends do. And it's not to hold it over your head. It's to say, this is what we do for each other. Now do something for me. I don't need your money, but help me out in this moment. Right? But maybe she's not a fighter. I don't know. Yeah, everybody's saying Anna is in her car and Anna's living in her car. I've been hearing that too, allegedly. Now, if you allegedly fucking on this man who's running a CEO of a network, a multi-million-dollar network at this point, and you sleeping in your car, that's your own dumbass fault. Because somebody didn't put your young dumbass on game. You out here fucking on this man, and you ain't up in something. Couldn't be me. Listen, could not be me. You married too? He married to Janisha, and he allegedly fucking on Anna Mac. And Anna Mac, you didn't get a car, an apartment, a penthouse. No, you know what? Fuck the car. No, not the car. Fuck the penthouse. Fuck the apartment. Buy me some property on some land and put me in it, and that'll shut me up. Then I'll move on. You didn't get none of that. You was too worried about the clout. And I'm fucking, leave me on Zeus. Allegedly. I'm on Baddies now, allegedly. Step your pussy up, Anna. In the words of the great T.S. Madison, step your pussy up, sister girl. I ain't even got one. But I know that enough to tell you, step your pussy up. Thank you. Thank you. The Claremont sisters be touching on one another. I see that, and listen, that shit grosses me out. I don't know if they're trying to, I think they are trying to, in their heads, I don't think that they really fuck on each other, suck on each other, do whatever. I don't think they're doing incestual shit. But I do think they're trying to cater to this weird audience that has fetishes of incestual things, sisters fucking, father fucking son, mother, you know, that shit, that sick shit. They be putting them, you know, they be putting those titles on porn when it really ain't. They're just actors. But that's what I think the Claremont twins be doing. Let's get all these weirdos that got money, they want to see sisters, and let's, you know, let's tempt them. I see what they're doing, but it comes off very incestual, very West Virginia. I'm just kidding, y'all. No shade to my West Virginians, okay? Because they be saying the same thing about Alabama, all right? So no shade to the West Virginians. I'm from Alabama. They be saying that about us back home. No shade, okay? To each his own. But that incest is not the move. I agree. Hey, Night Squad. Hey, Damien. Hey, Mystical. What's up, girl? Is that you, Mystical? Or is that AI? Oh, it's a cartoon AI. Like, I know Mystical ain't showing herself now. Not remember when the Claremont twins were black. They've been bleaching. They've been bleaching their skin. They do look a lot lighter. I mean, they look like two. I have never seen plastic surgery transformations like I have the Claremont twins and Larsa Pippen. Those are like mind-blowing. Like, they're two different people. They're two different people. Now, I think the Claremont twins look better before. That's just me personally. But I think Larsa looks better after. Now, I know a lot of people don't think that, but I do. I think that. Okay, let me finish the episode. You know, I was starting to wonder, speaking of Bobby, and then we're gonna move on. I was like, why is Bobby around all the damn time? And I hate that I have to be thinking this, y'all, but ever since Judy called it a brothel and everybody's fucking everybody allegedly over there, I be wondering, do Bobby be throwing bussy back? Because everybody in the shade room comments was stunned to find out that Lemmy was not gay. Everybody was like, this man ain't gay? What? Huh? I thought he was gay. I thought his wife was just a bit. Everybody be thinking that man is gay. Now, somebody said he probably likes both. Y'all don't ever want to consider the bisexual people. We always want to discredit the bisexual people. He could very well like both. He does have a little, you know, a little softness in his voice. Which that doesn't always mean someone's gay. But I just be wondering what Bobby be doing. Bobby, come on over to Damien After Dark and have a conversation. Y'all think Bobby would talk to me? I doubt it. And that was not an allegation. That was a question. I'm not saying Bobby Lights and Lemuel are fucking. I'm asking. I'm wondering. I'm pondering. Because Bobby sure do be on a lot of these trips. Okay? And I just wonder why some Zeus stars get invited on these trips and why some others don't. Okay? I'm just saying. Don't ask me. Go ask Stunner Girl. Go ask Christina. Go ask Sarah Oliver. Go ask Judy. I'm just saying. Oh, you think Janisha's a beard? Well, when I think I've told y'all this before. When I see them together in photos, it does not give. When I see them in videos, photos, whatever, it does not give in love to me, right? Like when you see a photo of couples, usually you could tell when there's a spark, when there's something there. Like I've never seen them making out. We've never really seen them kissing. We've never seen, Happy Valentine's, babe. Here's all whatever. I've never seen it. Maybe they do. Listen, maybe he is fucking her down. All right. He might have Janisha's legs open as we speak, wearing that pussy out. But I don't think so. I don't see it. Because if that was the case, why are you fucking on allegedly? Allegedly. Why are you allegedly? Everything we say in this room is alleged, okay? If you fucking Janisha down and giving Janisha that third leg, Why did you have to allegedly go fuck on a Mac, try to fuck on Stunner Girl, try to allegedly get Christina pregnant, and try to get her allegedly to have an abortion? Why? When you got this beautiful piece of eye candy at home. And Janisha seems like a great woman. Listen, y'all know I dog Janisha as a host. We dog her together. Hell, you grab a leash, I grab a leash, we dog walk that hoe together. But I think she's just a really sweet girl. I think she's a really humble, down-to-earth, nice girl from the islands who had a dream to be on television. And Lemmy can fulfill that for her. Because if we take away Zeus Network, wasn't nobody checking for Janisha to be hosting. Now, I do think she would do great on like one of those E-News shows or like Extra or Entertainment Tonight. You know what I'm saying? Like, extra, welcome back, everybody. She would be great for that. Got the faith, got it all. But hosting these baddies reunions, it just ain't it. And I just don't think her and that man are in love. He's probably afraid to get off the freak train because he thinks he's missing out on something, allegedly. As long as we're not, you can give your opinion as long as we're not making statements and making assumptions. So, say how you feel as long as we don't say, Lemmy is doing this, Automac is doing this. You know what I'm saying? But I see what you mean. I'm scratching Chrisean's drawing because she's a literal clown. Ooh, we'll have to talk about it. You talking about her getting back with Blueface while he's in jail? See, he done got back in jail. Blueface done got back in jail. And he done let that prison environment settle in. So now he's doing what he got to do. He's working. Y'all thought Blueface was going to go in jail and lay down in DIE? Hell no. He said he's back on game. Let me call Chrisean up. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, baby, look, I know I fucked up. I miss you, babe. I'm sorry. Look, I love you so much. I love Chrisean Jr. so much, babe. Look, listen, Chrisean, listen to me, man. Listen. I got you, okay? Hold me down while I'm in here. I need you to do this. I need you to do this. I need you to do this. You got that? All right, babe. Bam. And she's back in. A 20-second conversation. That's all. Chrisean is that vulnerable, that weak for that man. She don't care. Shayla says it doesn't give, hey, hi, by the way, Shayla. It doesn't give husband and wife. It gives business relationship. Yes. It gives you be my smoke mirror so I can get my freak rocks off behind the scenes, allegedly. That's what it's giving me. Janisha can be the trophy wife that stands here and makes everybody think that we are happily in love and that there's nothing going on behind the scenes. And he wouldn't do that because he's got a beautiful wife. Because that's what people were saying in the comments on the Shade Room. Doesn't he have a wife? Like that's done something in the last few centuries. What the fuck has having a husband or a wife ever done or stopped anybody from putting a meat stick in a hole? It don't. I'm convinced that like 80% of the population just cheats. I mean, I'm not saying you at home that you cheat. I think a lot of people do, though. Bad and Bougie just did an interview, and she said she fucked Lemmy and Janisha to help her move forward in her career. What? Okay, who is Bad and Bougie? Is she on Now That's TV? No, wait. Bad and Bougie is I know her real name. That's that light-skinned girl with the blonde hair. Because remember the guy I told y'all that I kind of knew that Stunner Girl allegedly he got drugged at Stunner Girl's not Stunner Girl, Tommy. I told you about that guy that I knew that went to Tommy's auditions and got drugged. He worked for this girl. He styled her. What was her fucking name? Sharice Mills. That's it. Thank you, Gemini. Sharice from One More Chance. Sharice said that? What? See, I didn't know that. You spilling some tea on me today, Gemini. Devin says yes. Yes, Shania. Or we talking about Bad and Bougie, Sharice Mills. And listen, this is very believable because if y'all seen Sharice is a baddie. Okay? Sharice is fine. Now, I didn't watch her season of One More Chance. I've only seen pictures of her. I saw Frederick styled her, the guy I was telling y'all about. That's all I know from Sharice Mills is that she's fine. She's a 10. She's got beautiful eyes. She's got a beautiful smile. That body is banging. What's up, Gabe? Recessionista, deeper than Natalie's coochie. The rabbit hole goes deep, baby. Oh no, don't worry, Gemini. Don't worry, Gemini. I will find it. Hold on, y'all. Let me find it. No Jumper, Sharice Mills, right? Does she go by Bad and Bougie? I may not be able to play y'all the video, but I can at least play the audio. I'm looking it up right now, sis. Is it the most explosive Adam and Wax show so far featuring Loose Cannon and Sharice Mills? Yeah, this was 1 day ago. Okay, I found it. So we're going to find it. I got to find the time slot when she says it. But if I can find the time slot when she says it, I'll play it up here. Oh, so Sharice is married to this man. Oh, they got time. Okay, they got timestamps. Hold on, y'all. Oh, Sharice says they don't mess with Zeus. Sharice compares Lemuel Plummer to Harvey Weinstein, bitch. I know you fucking lying. Okay. Thank you, Gemini. Everybody simmer down. Sorry, the tea is hot. The tea. Sharice, bitch. I told y'all, look for the Surviving Zeus Network documentary produced by yours truly. Thank you, Gemini. Thank you for dropping the tea. Bitch. Y'all want to hear it? Okay, I got the timestamp because it happens at 25 minutes and 15 seconds. Let me play. I hope my audio doesn't interfere. Fuck, I think my audio is going to interfere, you guys. God damn it. And I can't screen share on my MacBook. Let me see what happens. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, see, my mic is going to echo. Let me log out of StreamYard on here. I'm going to do this. Leave. Okay. Y'all still hear me? Everybody good? Big Barbie, you came in a little bit late, sis. We're not done talking about the episode, but Gemini just dropped some tea on us. We're about to listen to Bad and Bougie from One More Chance, also known as Sharice Mills. Her government name is Sharice Mills. She was on One More Chance. She worked for Zeus. She did an interview with No Jumper, the No Jumper podcast. And in that interview, he asked her about Zeus Network and Lemmy. And she compared Lemmy to Harvey Weinstein. Not Harvey fucking Weinstein. I wish Harvey Weinstein, do y'all know what that comes from? Oh, Watt was defending Lemmy? Okay, well, I'm fixing to play it. Let's see.
That's like the side chick show that we were supposed to be a part of. That didn't happen. We had to hit them with a cease and desist. How about the producer of that show shopped different ones to different networks? How do you do that?
This week. Let's do it. Okay.
How do you do that?
What?
So the producer of the side chick show that we were supposed to be on went to Now That's TV and got a side chicks Miami. And he's like going around every different city getting money from people, but sold the likeness to one network and then trying to sell the likeness to another network.
So why
I ain't like a motherfucker.
Question. I just wanted.
Y'all can hear it?
Why didn't y'all take your show to Zeus, to Lemmy?
You hear that? Why didn't you why did you not take? She was on a show called Real Side I don't know. First of all, Sharice, why would you even be on a show called The Real Side Chicks of anything? Are you not better than that, sis? You're too pretty for that shit. Unless you're just a proud side chick. I'm like, why would any female put themselves on a show called The Real? Anyway, y'all know I get off in the tangents and I just be gone. Let me reel it back in. He's asking her, why did y'all not try to take the real side chicks to Zeus? And here's what she says.
Heck no.
Why not?
Oh yeah, we.
Heck
Wait, hold on.
I don't fuck with that nigga.
Why not? Wait.
He's like the Black Harvey Weinstein. We gonna talk about that.
Shit.
Well, bring that up too.
Wait. Let me ask my partner. What you mean? He does great business.
Now you see, let me just be quiet.
Listen, he does great business, but he also does shady business. Okay,
like
he promises people things in exchange for certain things.
Weinstein is a.
First of all, this is the problem with people like Whack 100. Y'all so worried about he's a good businessman. Well, it's kind of like when the preacher in the church gets accused of some shit. Well, he's a good man. He's a God-fearing man. Yeah, and he also does this. And he also does this. That's what pisses me off. Y'all living in the South, I've dealt with it my whole life. People who wear this veil. And they want Phaedra Parks. You're one of them too. Perfect example. Fraudra fucking Park. I'm just this innocent businessman and I don't do nothing wrong. But if you suck my cock, I'll give you a show. Allegedly. Did y'all hear Sharice? Her issue with Lemmy is he has shady business dealings, allegedly. What? This is the seventh person to come out this week talking about this man? He promises you things in exchange for services, allegedly. Suck this dick and you can get on Baddies East. I.e., I now present to you Anna Mac, allegedly. Anna Mac been following the Baddies East, the Baddies West, and the Baddies South tour bus around for months, bitch, like this. Please, Lemmy, please put me on the show. Put me on the show. Y'all think Anna Mac just won them over at a fucking audition? Y'all really think they chose her from those fucking auditions? No. He said, get on your knees, allegedly. Allegedly. Anna Mac, you want to be on this show? Get on your knees and suck this cock right now. And she didn't hesitate. You think she hesitated to drop to them knees and put that thing in her mouth? Allegedly. I'm just saying. But let me tell you something. I'm not, if that's what she wants to do, that's what they want to do. It's the facade of it all. Because I'm not better than no bitch. Listen. If Lemmy come to me and offer me a big bag, drop them draws. Show me them results first. Make sure you got that clap gone. But if that clap's gone, drop them draws. I'm not ashamed to say it, baby. You got a big enough offer. What you need me to do? As long as I ain't got to touch no shit and no piss. I mean, I might let you pay a little bit on me, just a little bit. But other than that, just be real. Leave me trying to put up this smoke screen and this facade when you pimping these girls, allegedly. You pimping these girls out, promising them this, giving them, getting their hopes up. It's just all sick. It's just all sick. Like my stomach hurts thinking about it. Oh, wait a minute. We gotta finish this. Let me. Oh God. Hold on. Let's rewind a little bit. Let's just. I'm gonna try to shut up. So we can get through the video. Yeah, he's a Whack 100 is just. His name says it all. Whack. Your name suits you perfectly. Whack 100. Whack 100. Whack 100. Because this man has put money in your pockets, you're going to defend him. Okay. Got it. Shayla says, I don't put nothing past Lemmy after finding out Zeus was originally a gossip network. He turned into a ratchet network for money and fame. He's low-key a sellout. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Shayla. It was originally a gossip network? Well, now that's making me look at Lemmy even more sus. Like, what's up, girl? You know what I'm saying? Like, you want us? A gossip network. I just don't see many straight men starting a gossip network. That's just me. Now, listen, I'm not trying to stereotype, put straight men into boxes. I'm just telling you, normal, straight, heterosexual men don't really give a fuck about female gossip. Us gays do. Okay? Oh, you meant gospel. See, now, Shayla, you got me up here looking crazy, girl. But damn, Shayla. You got me up here dogging the man out. A gospel network. No, it wasn't. He worked on a gospel show. I don't think he was ever going to start a gospel network. He did a show on WeTV called Preachers of LA. And allegedly, you know what, that's a whole other, we're not going to get into that because I could spill tea all day with y'all, okay? Like, damn, Shayla, you can't put me out there like that, girl. There's a YouTube channel that says he's straight, but talks about baddies and bad boys. No shade. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying there's a YouTuber that is heterosexual, but he talks about baddies and bad boys. Okay. What do you think, Devin? Does it give heterosexual? And listen, my heterosexual brother watches baddies with his girl. He don't watch it solo. He watches it because she watches it, and they watch it together, and he's into it. I think he likes to fight. I'm not saying that straight. Please, y'all hear me clearly when I say straight men. Of course, how narrow-minded would I be to say that straight men can't do it? I just think I look at Lemmy with a side eye if he was starting a gossip network. Not that he's done baddies and stuff, because anybody could do that, right? There was old white straight men at the top of Oxygen profiting off of the bad girls. So yeah, no, I thought she said he was starting a gossip network. Anyway, let's finish this. Let's finish this clip with Charisse. For those that are joining, Bad and Bougie from One More Chance, whose name is Charisse Mills, did an interview with No Jumper podcast where they asked her about why she did not take the show that she was doing to Zeus Network. And she had some things to say about Lemmy, referencing him to Harvey Weinstein. Let's finish the recording.
Business, okay?
Like
promises people things in exchange for certain things.
Weinstein is a high bar.
Wait, hold on, bro.
Yeah.
We ain't comparing fucking Lemmy Plum with no Weinstein.
I'm just saying that's a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you
Really?
really? Wait.
And see, I feel bad for Charisse. These men are sitting here like, that's a lot. Harvey Weinstein, you're comparing him. Now, that's a hell of an accusation. Y'all don't know what goes on. That just shows how much y'all fucking know. Y'all don't have a pussy between your legs, so you haven't been propositioned for sex in exchange for a motherfucking role on Baddies, allegedly. Yes, Mystical.
And I'm sorry, I'm a boss. You can't talk to me.
He tells you, I'll pay you this.
Did you hear her? Charisse said, I'm sorry, I'm a boss. You can't talk to me any kind of way. Further proving Stunna Girl's claims. Remember the video I did where Stunna Girl said that Lemmy allegedly got in Natalie's face and told her, bitch, if you don't get out there and put on a show and make me my money right now, bitch, get up. Stunna Girl said she sat there and watched it all. Now you got Charisse Mills saying in this clip, I'm sorry, I'm not going to let him talk to me any kind of way.
And then it depends on the situation.
Absolutely.
He might give you a bonus.
Absolutely. Everybody. I'm going to tell you, everybody. I know a lot of things.
Let me go back. Let me go back a little bit. I think we missed what Whack 100 said. Whack 100 asked her, so he'll ask y'all to do something and give you a little bit of a bonus. And she said, absolutely. Let me replay it.
Business, okay?
Like
promises people things in exchange for certain things.
Weinstein is a high bar.
Wait, hold on, bro. We ain't comparing fucking Lemmy Plum with no Weinstein.
I'm just saying that's a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you
Really?
Wait. The Lemmy
And I'm
I
sorry,
know
I'm a boss. You can't
promises you. He tells you, I'll pay you this, and then it depends on the situation.
Absolutely.
He might give you a bonus.
Absolutely. Everybody. I'm gonna tell you, everybody. I know a lot of things.
What you talking about?
I know a lot of things.
Why would you shoot Zeus down like that?
Excuse me? Because I don't give a fuck.
That's a successful black man.
I know that's right. Excuse me? Why would you shoot Zeus down like that? Oh, and here he go with, he's a successful black man. Why would you? They don't do that. Don't do that. When there are successful black men out here doing the right motherfucking thing, that ain't soliciting sex to their employees, that, allegedly, that aren't offering their employees to lick on their balls and eat their booty hole for a chance on baddies. Okay? Don't pull, Whack 100 wants to pull the whole, oh, don't you tear down a successful black man. Don't do that. Because we all know that these are allegations are not just being pulled from these women's ass at this point.
This platform.
It is a successful black man's platform, but you shouldn't use your platform to open up other platforms. It don't go so.
What's the other platform? What is she trying to say?
She's trying to say he was trying to treat his dick like a platform.
Exactly.
Wait. Let me married.
I'm married now.
Did y'all hear him? Did you hear his response? The exact response I told y'all they had in the Instagram comments on the Shade Room. Wait a minute, Lemmy's married. He has a beautiful wife. Bitch. As if a marriage certificate stops somebody from putting their dick in a pussy or a bussy.
So
We're gonna get back to the show in a second, you guys. This was just important to get through, okay?
know everything. And there is nothing that was in the dark that he don't know about.
Wait, so you were on a show on Zeus?
Absolutely. Yeah.
What show?
One More Chance.
Oh, the chance guy.
What was? Oh, it's like a dating show. Some
It was
guy
a
named
dating
Chance.
show.
Oh. See, that's how stupid Whack 100 sounds. He said, oh, you were on a Zeus show? And she was like, uh-huh. One more chance. See how dumb you sound? You think this girl just talking shit the whole time? She's got experience.
Yeah.
So
What makes him so special? Who the fuck is this guy?
Chance
It
was
was
from
just a show.
what was
It was
Chance?
just a show.
From what, VH1, right?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
So,
Sugar Flav shit.
but hold on, wait. So you saying he approached you inappropriately?
Absolutely.
Lemmy.
Absolutely. I went to go have a business meeting, and our business meeting ended up, he's like, can you meet me at my house instead of the office?
Well, he might have just wanted to meet you at the house.
No, sweetie.
Maybe wanted to
Are
show
you
you his
basing it
garden.
off that?
No, sweetie. Definitely not just
Maybe he was running late.
Not just
Y'all see how
off
Wax
His wife
defended him?
was gonna be home.
Listen, the wife was involved too.
Involved in what?
We'll talk about that later. Cut the check. You have to cut the check for.
She said the wife was involved too. The whole time we over here talking about poor little Janisha in for the check too. She said, I don't care who my husband fucks, allegedly. My husband can fuck Bobby, Jocelyn, Natalie, Scotty, Anna Mac, Roelly, Christina, Sarah, Judy. He can fuck them all as long as the check clears, and my credit cards always go through. She said it. Whack 100 tried to bring up, oh, what about his wife? He has a wife. Why would he cheat on her? She said, oh, she was involved too. Let me say, don't tell me Lemmy and them out here on that T.I. and Tiny shit, that alleged T.I. and Tiny shit. I think she told him, you got to cut the check for me to keep talking.
No, we might as well talk about it right now because it's
No.
you gonna bring up my ex's shit.
Wait, Limmy's your ex?
We had a situationship.
Oh, Chris.
Y'all dated?
No, we didn't date. We had a situationship.
See, this is shit getting weird. Because she's telling me he was inappropriate.
They had a situationship. When was she on One More Chance? Wasn't that like 3 or 4 years ago? Haven't him and Janisha been together for a while?
Yeah.
And now nephew telling me
Yeah.
that was your ex.
He wasn't my ex. Let's keep it clear.
I fuck with him too, but I would
Yes,
be wrong
he
if I
was with
didn't
me,
mention
honey.
that.
I don't play that.
I would be wrong if I didn't mention that.
Every time he had to see me, he had to cut a check. I don't play.
I would be wrong if I didn't.
Allegedly.
Wait, Libby's your ex?
We had a situationship.
Oh, Chris.
Y'all dated?
No, we didn't date. We had a situationship.
See, this is shit getting weird. Because she's telling me he was inappropriate.
Yeah.
And now nephew telling me that was your ex.
He wasn't my ex. Let's keep it clear.
I fuck with him too, but I would be wrong if I didn't mention that.
I don't play that.
I would be wrong if I didn't mention that.
Every time he had to see me, he had to cut a check.
Excuse me.
I don't play.
I would be wrong if I didn't mention.
She said every time he had to see me, he had to cut a check. So they fucked, allegedly. Unless he's just hanging out with you and paying you. What do you mean every time he see you, he had to cut a check? See, Sharice knows some shit. Sharice knows some shit over there at the Zeus Network, baby.
That Stunner girl said something quite similar when she was here just the other day.
Yeah, she ain't lying.
I gotta acknowledge the consistency of.
He ain't lying.
Sharice, Stunner girl said, call her up, Sharice. Or Stunner girl, Sharice said, call me up. Because she said Stunner girl is not lying. What's up, Brandy? Oh, baby, you came right in the middle of the tea party. We spilling tea.
Nah, but then again, wait. If you saying y'all had a situationship,
it was a situation.
And you're saying his wife was involved.
It was a situation.
I don't see him doing anything wrong. Because of all parties.
It was a situation. No. Yeah. Because let me tell you something. I'd rather do something with somebody that's gonna give me an opportunity than not. But I would have rather not have to. Let's just say that.
See, you can't do that.
Yes, I can.
You could have just said no.
And then I would not have the opportunity. Listen, this business is very dirty.
Did he tell you that? Did he
Absolutely.
Say? He said,
absolutely.
If you don't do this, you're
I don't
not
know
going to get
if
the
I'll have
opportunity.
it. Absolutely.
That's what Sonny O'Neal told me.
I don't believe that.
I don't believe that. Of course, Wack's not going to believe it because Wack 100 is probably sticking his whack dick in other bitches on the Zeus Network set too, allegedly.
But no, but
Shiny told
Kenneth.
When she brought me my watch.
You was fucking Shiny?
Oh my God.
Sonny O'Neal.
Oh my God.
You know the crazy part, right?
Hold on.
Baby, they spilling all kind of tea on this podcast. I need to go watch it later.
So
that's a wild card.
Anyway.
Jesus.
Okay, they moved on from Zeus, so we're gonna move on. Baby, that was a lot to take in. I mean, yet again, another person confirming things that we already know, just telling their side of the story. The only way that you could work with Zeus, Sharice said, only way she could get an opportunity is if she met up with him. And I mean, unfortunately, that's a lot of Hollywood. That's a lot of Hollywood, unfortunately. You want the role, you want the part, you want to go on stage, you want to perform. You got to perform in this bedroom first. Now, not everybody. There's some honorable people out there. There's a lot of good people out there that'll give you an opportunity based off of your talent. There's a lot of dirty motherfuckers out here that get that money, that get that power, and was nerdy in high school and didn't really have the looks growing up. Lemmy was that nerdy little... You can't tell me Lemmy wasn't that little bookworm in school that none of the girls was paying attention to. Let's be real. He grows up. He does something with himself. He creates his network. He puts his little Louis Vuitton on. He puts his chains on. He's wearing his Hermes. You know, he pimping these hoes. He pimping these hoes. Now he done come up. He's abusing his power, allegedly. Anyway. Let's go back to Baddies East. Thank you, Laughing Gemini, for spilling the tea. Let's go back to Baddies East, to the actual show. Let's get off of the CEO's dick for a minute. Sapphire called Bobby a crackhead. Did y'all see that? She said, y'all need to get this crackhead out of my face. Sapphire, I'm almost done with this recap too, by the way, guys. Sapphire seems really hurt about the Suki situation. I see why. Mariah Lynn, let's talk about Mariah Lynn. Mariah Lynn is still hurt from Suki. When Suki told her to stay out of people's business. Y'all remember when Mariah Lynn chimed in last week saying, or the week before, saying, this is all weird. And Suki checked her saying, you need to stay out of people's business, which I thought was wrong. I thought what Suki did to Mariah Lynn was wrong. But Suki Mariah Lynn is really upset because while they're on the Sprinter van, Mariah Lynn decides to pull out a picture of Suki from her OnlyFans. And she says, is it brown? Tell me if it's brown. Is it brown or not? And then Roelly's like, oh, bitch, you got nasty brown pussy, brown liquid coming out your pussy. No, she said you had brown swamp water coming out of your coochie. Now listen. Flag on the play here. I have never claimed to be a coochie connoisseur. I am a gold star gay, which means I have never slept with a woman. I'm technically a virgin in the Lord's eyes. I ain't never had no pussy. I don't know, okay? But I do know that Suki, now, ladies, correct me if I'm wrong here, Suki is a brown woman. So would her pussy not be brown? Thank you for the like, my love. Which she also says, so I'm confused because one of them said brown coochie, but the other one was saying brown liquid. But my thing is like, okay, I get the insides are probably pink, but the outside is brown, right? Hello? But now the brown liquid, now that bitch, that's a whole motherfucker. I don't know. You need to go to the doctor ASAP. If you got brown liquid, I don't know. Ladies, tell me. I could be wrong. I could be ignorant up here speaking as a male with a penis between my legs. But I ain't never heard no brown juice coming out of nobody's coochie. Right, strawberry milkshake. What's wrong with some brown punani? Devin said hers is glow in the dark green. Okay, sis. I know that's right. Go ahead with the glow in the dark pussy. I'm just confused here. Because the way Roelly was clowning Suki for her pussy, spread your legs. Let's see what yours looks like. Mystical says hers is pink and has glitter in it. Yes, ma'am. That's what I'm talking about. The girls got magical pussies tonight. Shania says, Shania says she was peeing / squirting on OnlyFans, and it was brown. I've heard it all. What? Why? I'm confused. Was she squirting out of her booty hole? And maybe her booty hole wasn't douched out good enough? Raven says it wasn't really brown, but it was darker urine. Like, oh, so she was pissing on OnlyFans, and she ain't been drinking enough water. Got you. Now it's clicking. See, I'm thinking she was squirting something from her vagina that was brown. Because I'm thinking, baby, you need to go get checked quick. But now it makes sense. Thank you, Raven. Her pee was dehydrated. Because let me tell y'all, when I was sick in December for that week, y'all remember when I came on here and I could barely talk on the live? My piss was brown too, so I can't even say nothing. But I was dehydrated as fuck from throwing up. Now, I don't know what Suki's excuse was. Maybe she just ain't drinking enough water. Because, listen, I love my sweet tea. I love my Dr. Pepper. I love my Sun Drop. But I have to have my H2O. I've got to. I've got to have some water every day. Like some good old cold water. That's from Man Booty Hole eating. Ooh, what? No, nah. Hopefully she ain't eating dirty booty. Roelly can't talk about anyone. She missing hair in the back. Well, that's what Suki told her tonight. You bald in the back. You're very gorgeous, by the way, Shania. Am I saying that right? Shania Alexavia. That's a pretty name too. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I love me some water. I try to drink Coke. Well, like I'll get on a kick where I drink a lot of water, but then it's like I start craving the carbonation. Like, you know how when you drink a soda, it's like I start craving that. So every now and then you got to bust a Coke. So I don't really like Coke, but yeah. You said Roelly look like ass. I didn't like Suki bringing up Roelly's son. I also thought the Triceratops had no business trying to insult someone and call them dirty when she looked like she ain't bathed in a week. Briande says Roelly looks like Slider from Ghostbusters. Roelly needs to shave her head and start over. Moisturize your hair and stop suffocating your scalp with got-to-be glue. Ooh, she might have traction alopecia too. That's why her hair don't grow. I can't say much because I'm starting to bald. So I really can't say shit, y'all. Nothing hits like a Sprite. I love some Sprite too. You're right. I like Sprite too. Roelly has been bald-headed since One More Chance. Maybe she should just rock a bald look or like a short look, you know? Because some women pull off the short look so well. In this world, worrying about the next woman does nothing in the long run. Haters never have hair. Also, there was no winner of that fight. Roelly bulldozed, as I knew she would, but Suki was swinging. Yeah, I definitely saw Suki land some swings on her head. But I thought at the beginning when Roelly bulldozed, I saw her land a couple hits. No, Damien, I love your hair. Tell that hair to hang on. Well, I've got hair. It's just like at the very back. You know, like the crown, like right here. I'm balding. And see, my dad is bald. I'm like, I'm gonna be fucking bald by the time I'm 50, whatever age he is. But I don't know. I'm gonna try to go to the doctor about it, see if they can, I don't know, do something about the balding in the back. Okay. What really gagged me was how Sapphire swung on Mariah, but not E.T. That was so weird. Are you talking about next week? That didn't happen this week, right? Because I kept going in and out of the sneak peek for next week, so I might not have saw that. But I actually have some notes about this. So let me see if I can find it. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yes, that was next week. So when Mariah pulls Sapphire in the water. Or wait, this is two separate situations, I think. Now Natalie tells Roelly and E.T. while they're on the Sprinter van that she doesn't want to ride with Scotty or be friends with her ever again. And that it's the best thing for them. Now, in that moment, I didn't believe it. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Y'all are just mad. Y'all will get over it. You know, and we've seen them get over it. We saw them hug it out. We saw Natalie crying. I don't know. But then what got me is that they had Natalie, Sapphire, Roelly, and Mariah were out by the beach talking. And I'm like, so now you out here hanging with the girl who was just whooping your friend's ass or attacked your friend. But then I had to reel it back in and say, wait a minute, Damien, you're looking at it from a viewer's perspective. Look at it from a production standpoint. Zeus had to put that together. Production had to have said, we want Roelly, Mariah, Sapphire, and Natalie. Sit down here, have a conversation. Boom. So I don't think Sapphire purposely was out there hanging with Roelly and Mariah and Natalie. I think it was all set up. But at first I was like, girl, what are you doing? Out here hanging with the ops. Now Scarface comes to the table and she has somebody ushering her to the table, helping her stand up because She's done something to her foot. I don't know what she's done to her foot. And I hate to say it, but if you would stop running around bullying people and trying to bop on different people and sucker punch hoes and do the shit that you be doing, maybe this wouldn't have happened. Listen, I'm not saying that's what she deserves. I'm just saying when you go around doing clownery, the clown comes back to bite. Period. E.T. tells Sapphire that only reason she didn't fight Suki and she restrained herself was because of Sapphire. I don't believe that shit for one fucking second. I don't buy that. I do not buy that. And then Sapphire says that the main reason she didn't really want to get involved or was upset or whatever was because Suki was defending her ops. And I'm thinking, who is her ops? And she says Smiley. And I'm like, what the fuck? What is your issue with Smiley, Sapphire? Come the fuck on. Like, seriously. Because right now it feels like you're just looking for reasons to justify not stepping in and helping your friend. Because she was defending Smiley, you're that like, that's why you did, like, come on. Y'all got all this animosity for Smiley, who really, I see why they call her Smiley. All she does is really sit around, smile, and lie. That's all she does. So what's the issue that you got with her, Sapphire? You got all this smoke for Smiley. Where's the smoke for the girls who are running up on your friend? Or that's fighting your friend? Where's the smoke for what one of y'all said, Mariah Lynn earlier, I think? Or no, she did run up on Mariah Lynn. Just keep this energy for the people who hit your friend, period. Because I'm sorry, the way E.T. splashed that water in Suki's face, if I was standing there and that was my friend and they did that, like, no, bitch, let's go. Like, it would trigger me too. Like first reaction. And Suki said that. Suki said, had that been me and they splashed water straight in your face, I would have snatched that bitch up so quick. Because that was embarrassing as fuck. Because, I mean, she got dead in her face with that water. Of course, we see later that Sapphire finally admits that she was wrong. She says she let her emotions get in the way. She says holding her friend back she felt like was the right thing to do. And like I said earlier, in the real world, yes, but we're on a show. We're on a reality show, Sapphire. Clock in. You should have clocked in. You shouldn't have tried to hold her back. I am glad they were able to hug it out, ultimately. We end up seeing the scene with Scotty and Natalie where Scotty comes and knocks on Natalie's door. Natalie opens the door. Scotty walks in. What's up? What's up? And Natalie's like, what the fuck you mean, what's up? Right? And Scotty says, you disrespected me, Natalie. And Natalie's like, Natalie says, Scotty says, you disrespected me. And Natalie says, it doesn't matter. That's what she said, verbatim. Scotty told her, my issue is that you disrespected me. And Natalie said, it doesn't matter. And it doesn't, Scotty. When you're the hoe and that's your madam, allegedly, your feelings don't matter. Hoes get disrespected. You never heard of the pimp slap? The fuck you think this is? Good times? Natalie says, you tried to eat a second plate of food. Now, this shit gagged me. It had me laughing, y'all. Natalie says, you tried to eat a second plate of food in front of all these bitches. Scotty says, first of all, I ordered a side plate of chicken because I only got 4 pieces of shrimp. Bitch, I'm weak as fuck. Those girls were hungry. They were hangry, okay? We already dealt with Now That's TV. They over there fighting over Popeyes on The Young and Reckless. Now we over here on the Zeus Network and the girls is squabbling over Jamaican jerk, bitch. I'm done. I am done. Not the Jamaican jerk. I mean, why did these girls not get fed? We already talked about this, Zeus. Y'all got to do better. Feed these girls. Have snacks on deck. What the fuck? Anyway, when Natalie starts saying, you know, you got the second plate of food and you started digging in and yada, 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 that pissed Scotty off. And for once, finally, we have been waiting. We have been sitting by our computers, our televisions. We've cursed her out. We've called her everything but Scotland. We've drug her through the mud for seasons. And she finally swung on Natalie. I was going to say I'm proud of Scotland for finally standing on business and telling her what time it was. Like, bitch, you ain't finna disrespect me no more. Why? But I can't give you the props and respect, Scotty, because it took too long. It took too long. And you going to tuck that pussy right between them legs. And y'all going to be buddy back tomorrow. And she going to be allegedly pimp slapping you and knocking you upside your head tomorrow. And it is what it is. Now, when they got to tussling, did y'all see Pimp Daddy Lemmy get between his hoes? Listen, I swear to God, this scene literally gave me two street walkers fighting on the corner and they Pimp intervening. That's what it gave. That's what it gave me. Scotty and Natalie look like two prostitutes on the corner of Governor's Drive and Eastmont Avenue arguing over a trick, tussling, and you got Pimp Daddy Lemmy in the middle trying to break his hose up. That's what it was giving me. I'm not saying that's allegedly. I'm not saying he's a pimp. I'm not saying they hoes. That's what it's giving me. Now, I refuse to believe. I believe Scotty when Scotty says that Natalie had her wedding ring on, and that's where all the damage from Scotty's face came from. Because I refuse to believe that Natalie just did that damage with her fists. We've seen Natalie fight for years. We've been watching this girl fight for over a decade. We know Natalie ain't about that life. Natalie is a Valley girl from Sacramento, the Valley, wherever, right? She's a Valley girl that used to talk like this and hi, and oh God. So to make us really think you ate that, it was now. Okay, she got some licks in. If she did hit her in the face, regardless what the wedding ring is on or not, I just don't think it was that much damage, right? Don't know what hoe talked to their pimp that way. Well, I think the hoe was just finally fed up. You think somebody told her to do that, Jaheim? I don't know. Yep, Natalie said she didn't think Scotty would hit her, which means you got too comfortable using her as a doormat and punching bag. Right. And how many times, Devin, has this happened that we haven't seen? Right? Because I don't think Scotty ever goes home back to North Carolina, except for the holidays. Hell, she's on the road with Zeus Network all year long. They're in hotel rooms, spending time with each other, on plane rides, waiting in the airport together, or at the private jet, whatever. Riding on private jets, they're spending a lot of time together. You mean to tell me Natalie ain't put her hands on Scotty before, allegedly? Right. He had to put that pimp cup down. We saw him. I saw it too, Shayla. He had to put that pimp cup down and say, hold up. Going from Mean Girls to going from Mean Girls to Hustle and Flow. If you know, you know. Going from Mean Girls to Hustle and Flow. Scotty won, in my opinion. The rings didn't scratch her, but she got more hits in. Roelly looks like Smokey the Bear. Bye, Briande. Go to bed. It's past time for you to go. It's time for you to go to sleep, Briande. Not Smokey the Bear. Oh, everyone has their breaking points. It was bound to happen. I think it was the pressure from us. Honestly, not necessarily just us over here at my channel, but the fans in general, telling her for years, Grow some balls, girl. Because did y'all see her in the confessional? She was like, yeah, I ate that. I pretty much, she didn't say I ate that, but she was like, and I did my da-da-da-da-da, and I did what I had to do. You know, Scotty was confident and standing on it. Like, I think she was waiting for that moment to be able to say, look, y'all, I finally stood up for myself. And I think because she wanted to stand up for herself, as she should. As you should, Scotty. Because I've always thought Scotty was, regardless of what we say about her around here, I've always thought that she was just a good old down-home sweet girl. I think she's a sweet girl. I really do. You talking about the show on Now That's TV? Is it out? I haven't watched it yet. Raven said Smokey the Bear is Biggie. That fight was weak in my opinion, and they're still cool with each other, so I can't go up for Scotty the phony. Okay. And I did da-da-da-da, and I did what I did. And I did what I needed to do. Yeah. Period. I stood on my big one. Yes. That's how they all sound. He never breaks up a fight until now. It's so obvious. I thought he was doing it because there was no security around at that moment. I didn't see any. But then again, it could be onto some James. It could be because that's his two hoes. He don't want to see his hoes fighting. Because he needs Natalie's the bottom bitch, right? Like y'all were saying. You got the pimp, then you got the madam / bottom bitch that keeps the girls in check. Natalie is like in 9 to 5, those that work a 9 to 5, in 9 to 5ers terms, Natalie's like the team leader, right? You got Lemmy, the supervisor, aka the pimp, and allegedly, and then you got Natalie, the team leader, the group leader, aka the madam and the bottom bitch. Lemmy was like, let my bitch go. Because see, you can tell the difference between Lemmy and his brother when they break into the scene and their face is blurred. Because the Lemmy's a lot thinner than his brother. His brother seems to have a little bit more weight on him, and his brother has more gray in his hair. So I can always tell the difference between the brother and him when they intervene. I'm trying to wrap this up so I can bring some people up. Okay, I'm almost done. Can I tell y'all a moment that really had me screaming? And it may not be funny to some people, but when after Scotty attacked Natalie, one of the first things that come out of Natalie's mouth is no more jets. Of all the things, Natalie says, no more jets, no more private jets. And Scotty says, I don't care. And Natalie says, oh, yes, you do. Yes, you do. Natalie says, your love language is money, and you don't have it. Look at your face. Ooh. I'm thinking, Natalie, you have the nerve to sit up here and talk about look at somebody's face. Scotty said, look at your face, right? I'm like, right. Now, Natalie, she was mad. When she brought up the private jets, I knew she was mad. No more private jets. As if you're paying the private jet tab. Pimp Lim is. She had me dead when she said, your love language is money and you don't have any. Look at your face. Ooh. Ooh. I wish a friend would say that to me. Bitch, we through. Like, friends fight, we say shit, right? But I feel like there's some things you don't say. Like, and that's one of them. Who says that? Your love language is money and you don't have any. Look at your face. Bitch, that was a gag. Right. There you go, Recessionista. There you go. When Natalie said no more head, she should have said no more pussy and no more blowjobs. When she said no more private jets, no more twat, and no more tongue action. How about that? In reality, they really can't. In reality, Scotty has the upper hand because all she got to do is blow the lid on everything, right? unless she's in some kind of, I'm sure she's in a non-disclosure agreement or something, but Natalie tells the other girls later on a Sprinter van that Scotty is, now this was the part that I didn't realize and that I believe Natalie on. She says that Scotty is spoiled and privileged and that she's gotten accustomed to, you know, Zeus and Natalie doing everything, to the point to where other girls ask, you know, why does she get special treatment? Can we not get special treatment? And one of the examples that Natalie used was Scotty's dog, which we saw her dog at the beginning of this season. I think she had her, and they allowed her to do that, which prompted Roelly to say, well, why can't I bring my dog with me? Right? It would me too. Listen, if I was on the show, I'm the type. Scotty's dog is a service animal, so obviously he assists her in something. I don't know if it's an emotional support animal, whatever. But I understand. Listen, I do, and I get it. Not everybody's an animal person. But when I travel, I always take my dog with me. If I'm gonna go on an airplane, if I'm gonna be gone for a significant amount of time, and I don't have my mother to watch, because usually my mother, wherever I go, my mom usually travels with me. If I ain't got nobody to watch my dog, he's going with me. Period. I'm not. Nobody's babysitting. He's not staying at a pound. It's not happening. That's like my child. So I get it. But they said that when it came to Jamaica, they told her no or something or whatever, and she had a fit. I don't know. Anyway, Scotty ended up bringing the dog to Jamaica. So further prompting behind the scenes issues. Natalie, why can't I bring my dog? Scotty got to bring her dog. And apparently they were held up at the airport for 4 hours waiting on Scotty's dog. I don't know, but apparently little old Scotland has gotten entitled over there at the Zeus Network. And, you know, that was Natalie's issue. And that the food set her off. Then what do y'all think about that whole food situation? Because I don't think Scotty was wrong. Because listen, if I ordered something and I say, hey, can I also get a side of chicken with that, please? And they bring my side out, I'm not going to say, here y'all go. Here's the whole plate. Here, the whole table can have my chicken. No, was she supposed to do that? That was her food. Blame Zeus and Lemmy for not feeding y'all. Right. Where was the food? Where was the food? Oh my God. I just banned Laughing Gemini. I did not mean to do that. How do I unban them? I feel so bad. I just banned one of the subscribers and I did not mean to do that. Oh my God. I hope she comes back. Let me put this up here in case she comes back. Okay, I'm putting this up here just in case they come back and, like, I don't know, maybe she'll sign out and come. I don't know. I feel really bad. I want them to think I blocked them for just whatever. I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to post her comment to the thing and I banned her. Oh my God. Even if my name was Natalie Nunn. Oops, I didn't mean to click that either. Let me put that back up here. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so the end of the episode, we're at the very end of the episode. The girls go to Pier 1, which is a nightclub in Jamaica, right? Some of the girls are performing. And at one point, Natalie gets on the mic and she, you know, says, I want to get all the baddies up here on stage. I want everybody to, let's do a group hug. Suki ain't feeling it. Suki's like, I don't want to hug these fake assholes. I don't want to hug these fake ass bitches. And she tells Sky, Suki tells Sky that she's caught wind that Mariah Lynn has been talking shit and that Mariah Lynn wants to fight her, which that pretty much tells me that somebody, aka production, went back and told Suki what Mariah Lynn did, or maybe one of the girls did. Listen, Natalie might have put her producer hat on and went and told Suki about Mariah Lynn showing the brown urine squirting out of her coochie and clowning her in the Sprinter van. Right? So that's why Suki's pissed. So that's why we're going to see issues between them. We're going to see that play out next week. We also see Mariah and Roelly get into it. Thank you for the thumbs up. Anyway, that was the end of that episode. Thank you all for being patient as we recapped and went through it and broke the episode down. I would love to hear what you guys thought of tonight's episode. And this is the portion of our show where we bring up some of you that may want to come on stage and let your voice be heard. Give me your opinion on tonight's episode. Let me know what you think. It's one of my favorite parts of the episode is hearing from you guys. Dorothy says, hey, y'all, I got to bounce early tonight. Long day tomorrow. See y'all next week, though, and I'll catch up on what I missed. Night, everyone. Thank you, Dorothy, for always being here and being a loyal follower. Sending you much love. Get some sleep, and have a great week. We'll see you Sunday, okay? So, yeah, I'm going to drop the link for anybody that wants to join. And I'm going to bring you up one by one so everybody can get their point out. Because some of the, like I told y'all this last week, some of the complaints are not some, because it was really just one. So let me just say, one person hit a comment on one of my videos. And it said something about us talking over one another, which it happens, right? Especially when you're doing this virtual shit. There's a 1 second delay. We're going to talk over one another. So I'm going to bring y'all up one by one and let everybody say what they got to say. Then I'll bring us up together. And as always, let's try to let each person say what they got to say. Let's not interrupt anybody. You going to, Brianda? Briande? I'm sorry. You going to, Briande? Good night, my love. See ya. I'm going to try my hardest not to be up here till 3 a.m. because I got work tomorrow too. But I ain't got to be there till like 2 p.m. So that's why I'll be staying up late. But I also got other content to film too. So I need to get my ass off of here. You can unblock her if you go to privacy and go to block list. This is on StreamYard though. Do I have to get on YouTube, Shayla, to do that? Or do you know? Let me see. Let me Google YouTube block list. One second, you guys. I'm about to bring you guys up. Let me drop the chat while I'm looking for this. Or drop the link, not the chat. Let me drop the chat. Okay, Recessionista, if you can't, in case I'll let you come up first if you're in a hurry, okay? To unblock. Okay, I found the block list, I think. Wait a minute. It says no users are currently blocked. Maybe she can come back. As I watched the episode, I loved how Scotty swung first. It's about time. Yes, Bodied by Books. We just talked about that. Like, it's about time. 3 years later, she finally sticks up for herself, right? I see you, Recessionista. I got you. Put this back up here just in case she comes back. There you are. Uh, excuse me. What's going on?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Let me make sure my volume's all the way up. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna plug my charger in while you're talking. Anyway, let me. What's going on? Tell me what you think.
I didn't like this episode.
You didn't like it?
No.
Why not?
I don't know. It was dumb. All this shit been dumb.
You just
It was
want it to
parts.
be
It was
over.
parts I liked. I felt like it was a lot of nothing in between the parts I did like. Let me put it that way.
You feel like the season could have been ended by now.
Hell yeah.
What did
5
you?
episodes ago.
Yeah, yeah. This season is what we're on episode 18. Yeah, it could have been 12, 13 episodes, and they could have wrapped this shit up already.
Yeah. Let's see. What was the first part? The Roelly and Suki fight.
Yep.
Okay. I think from the angle that they showed in the teaser, it showed Roly getting more hits in, but I think they both got a decent amount of hits in. I'm gonna give them a tie. It wasn't all what we thought it was gonna be. Suki was right. Okay, I don't. Disclaimer: I don't like Sukiyana. I think
Okay.
she's a gutter butt.
Okay.
I ain't never liked Suki. That was before the show. However, she was right. If her and her friend made a pact that they were gonna, no matter who fought, we're gonna fight. Okay, she did jump in that weak ass fight with Sapphire and Smiley. Yes, she did. Okay, so but besides that, when ET was throwing water or whatever on Suki, that she should have reacted. She really should have.
Yeah.
I
Yeah. That
can't. I
was a lot.
can't. I have to agree. Even though y'all came on there talking about y'all not about no jumping, but then y'all talking about we gonna fight in each other's fights, whatever. But yeah, you should have stood up for your friend. Ain't no way in here. I don't care if her foot was fucked up or what. You should have did something. Yes, you should have.
Absolutely. Um. Jaheim and Raven. No pressure, you guys. You don't have to come whenever you feel comfortable. Okay, that's always my thing. Whenever you feel comfortable, never no pressure. I know I might say a lot. Come on up here. Come on. Come on. Come on. But at the end of the day, as long as you're here, that's all I ask for, and I appreciate it. Okay. Sorry, or such needs to carry on. What about who else? What else are we talking about? Scotty and Natalie.
Mhm.
Do you give props to Scotty for finally swinging, or is it a little too late?
I would like to say it's too late, but I'm glad she hit that bitch. I'm glad she did. I'm gonna give it to her. I ain't, you know what I'm saying. Even though Nat got more hits in or whatever, she stood on business. She came in there with her little bare flat feet. She was ready, but I wouldn't have had no phone and no purse.
No.
I would have came in there and she would have knew what was up. We would have even got. She would have saw a t-shirt, sweatpants, and some Nikes. Like this bitch came to fight.
And I don't think they were expecting that because they had no security.
Right. They didn't. They thought they was gonna be one like how Suki and Sapphire was. They thought they were gonna hug it out. No, what's the name said? You done put your hands on me for the last time, bitch. I've been giving you this good head, and how dare you?
They got to squabbling.
It was so lifetime feeling. It was
What about
what she say when she was hitting Natalie on the head. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a
no more jets?
no more jets.
No
No
more
more.
jets for you. Your love language is money, and you don't have any. Look at your face. I'm like, damn.
Man, and yeah, what's his name did come break his hose up. He can't have his bottom bitch fighting the rustlers. What?
Right.
What? That's a bad look.
What do you? I wanted to hear your opinion on what you thought about the Mariah Lynn showing the picture of Suki's OnlyFans, with the is it brown? Is it brown? Is it brown? And the brown urine or whatever. What did you think about that?
I guess that was kind of low. That was kind of low, but I think Mariah still was mad at Suki anyway. Cause remember that New York dinner when Suki came in there talking about some I want this bitch to go, this bitch, and Mariah was one of them,
That's
and
right.
she thought she had Suki on her side. So
And
I
then
mean,
in Jamaica, when she told her to be quiet, when Mariah said this is weird.
yeah, so there's been some animosity there, but I would say she was bogus for showing a picture of the girl stuff, but at the same time, it's baddies.
Tit for tat.
It's tit for tat. They go low. Some of them go to hell. She went to hell, so it is
Uh,
what it is.
um, before I bring Mystical up, do you have anything else you want to share?
Um, we
Let me
talked
ask
about Natalie. We talked that little conversation that Sapphire and Suki had. Basically, that was the setup for Sapphire to fight ET at the reunion when she said, "You got to fight her to make me feel better. You got to fight
Uh,
her."
that's a good point. Yeah, that's why they fought then, huh? At the
That
reunion.
Yep, that's why they fought at the reunion. That's a whole nother conversation. Uh,
Speaking of that, I'm glad you brought that up. Cause can we talk about it?
yeah,
Hold on, just a
of
second.
course we can.
Let me play this. We play this video on the screen real quick. I got you, Miss Glen Raven. Give me just a second. This just pertains to what me and Recessionista were talking about. So I wanted to play it. Okay, so this is ET speaking on. Who were we talking about, Recessionista? We were talking about Sapphire and ET.
We were talking about the Sapphire and Suki makeup conversation. How Suki said, "You gonna have to fight ET to make me feel better."
Right, at the reunion. Okay.
But I assumed that she meant on the show,
But
but
yeah,
she didn't fight her until the reunion.
right. Unless they just haven't showed us that as a preview, but I don't see them not showing us that.
Right.
I meant to share this earlier with y'all, but now that we're up here talking about it, I'm going to play it. This is ET um talking about Natalie and
like everybody sucks
Oh
DJ
now. You
Scott.
feel me?
yeah,
But if
Et
I feel
did.
at
They
this
said
point
Et
in right
did attack Natalie.
Can you hear this? Hold on, let me see if I can cut it
Let me
up.
see. I can't
on
hear it.
Natalie, knowing
Make sure
that
the
like
volume.
everybody
Just a
sucks
second.
Natalie.
The volume was down. Oh my gosh, come on now. Oh no, it was all the way up apparently. Okay.
Mm.
Okay, here we go.
But if someone informs me that someone's gonna set me up, Natalie, I'm gonna go for my man. You feel me? Like y'all not bring me back anyway. Like, bitch, if you gonna set me up, bitch, I'm gonna fuck you up too. I'm gonna fuck them
Mm.
up, but I'm gonna handle you first because you're the culprit. You're the mastermind. But Natalie said she didn't say that. She never talked about me. Da da da. So I said if I was misinformed, I apologize. You feel me? I beat your ass, bitch. On Natalie, knowing that, and DJ Sky, when I catch you, I'm gonna beat your ass, bitch. Know that. And you
What's
always
Scott doing?
busting your buttons. You can't even
Which
fight, bitch.
Sky?
You deserve it.
DJ Sky.
Oh, DJ Scott
What
stay
Scotty
up
do?
on
My
some
introduce you,
shit.
Scotty. I don't care. I really don't. Y'all fucked with the wrong bitch. I'm gonna catch all y'all one on one. And I understand LA. I'm gonna get her. Bitch, you got beat up 7-11. Hopefully, I don't catch you in one.
Well, there you have it.
And DJ Scott be in my
Now that was on Liddy's show. That was on Liddy's YouTube show, and she's pretty much saying that, for those that didn't hear, that she went after Natalie because she heard Natalie had been talking shit. She heard that Natalie had been masterminding and setting up a bunch of shit. Of course, Natalie denies it. Oh, I didn't say that. I didn't do that. But we know you did, Nat. So just stop.
You know what would have ate at the reunion? You know what would have been the big one for everyone is if they'd have jumped that bitch.
Oh my God. Could you imagine the that's what would have gagged everybody.
All this house A, house B, you gonna ride the PJ, y'all gonna be in the little sprinter bus, all this splitting up the girls started so much shit between everybody. That would if they would have got on that stage and act like they was gonna squabble with each other and then just rushed her long chin ass, that would have ate.
Oh my God. I know. But everybody's scared to do that. They afraid they won't get asked back for the next season.
Man, look, at this point, go to Now That's TV. I mean, but I guess it's a bigger bag with Zeus.
Right.
But now, if first of all, what I heard was that girl. I ain't now look. I have not been a fan of the things that ET been doing on the show. I feel like she been doing some weird stuff. However, if that girl was in House A this entire time, you come to the reunion. You finna tell me she finna fight Taseki, T, uh, who else?
DJ Scott.
DJ
Sapphire.
Scott. Basically, from what I heard, she fought Sapphire. What I heard, this girl fought the whole entire House B
Pretty
by
much.
herself. Where was y'all at, House A?
They never gave a fuck about her.
That's some and look, I'd have told y'all before. Roelly, that's my girl. I don't give no fuck. I fucks with Roly Poly Snack Meals, but Roelly, if you didn't back that girl, if you let that girl get jumped, that's some bitch ass shit. And I can't defend that, sis. That's some bullshit. And
Well,
and
I'm sorry to cut you off, but this is important too. Now that you say that, because they're no longer friends, apparently. Because
yeah,
this is what ET had to say when somebody asked her about Roelly.
mm-hmm.
I got it in here. I got it. Here we go. I don't know why it's so low. Here it goes.
Fight. I'm not no different. 18 and Roelly still cool though.
Cricket.
ET is a key, like she, I don't give a fuck. She never make me hate her.
She irritates y'all.
She probably don't know where the loyalty lies at this point.
Yeah,
that's probably why she ain't say nothing. She probably, watching the situation. And I heard, is it true? I heard that now that's TV girls talking about rolling up on Nat and Roelly.
Ooh, over what they did to ET.
Over the reunion. And like I said, I want better. I want better for all these girls, really.
She came into this house kissing House A's ass.
She kissed their ass though.
Trying to fit in with the girls, and they turned on her. A Mystical, I think that was the guy who was interviewing her. That's whose life it was. But in that, from what I heard, now this could be false. They were saying that Roelly was mad that ET left her on stage for 20 minutes and she was fighting a bunch of people or something, and ET. That's what I heard while they were arguing. I don't know.
We got to watch the reunion.
Yeah, because there's so much speculation at this point. Before the reunions even aired, I'm like, Zeus, why don't y'all have them tight-lipped? Why don't y'all have them, like, in the contract, you won't get your reunion pay, or you get sued if you talk about the show.
Yeah, cause it's so convoluted, and you got T dumbass on her channel talking about I got my big one. I snuck. She didn't say who she snuck, but it came out that it was Scotty. Bitch, you should have snuck Roelly. That's who
Right.
really whooped your ass.
Right.
Nobody cared about that little shit Scotty did, girl.
No,
You
she's
should have
too
snuck.
busy up in Roelly's face.
Right. You should have snuck either Roelly or ET. Nobody cared about what Scotty did. So you did not eat, sweetie. You did not eat. And if House B, like I said earlier in the chat, if House B jumped ET and Big Bad Taseki fought her multiple rounds and she left with just a puffy face, she did a big one.
They claim they whooped her ass.
She
Her
ain't leaking.
ass.
She ain't leaking.
Like you said, I guess if they really did, like everybody's saying that they did, we're gonna have to see the reunion.
We
Watch
gonna
your
have to see the
article.
reunion. And then
Yeah.
they said the puffy face, she got dental work done.
Are you the kind of dental work we talking about, or like a different kind of?
No. Dental work, veneers.
That's right. She did get some new teeth. She did. Let me bring receptionist up here because she's next in line. I've had her wait.
You mean mystical?
Mystical. Raven's there too, but Raven came in third, I think. Let me see.
Oh.
Let me see. How do I pull this up? She said they whooped. Shayla says that she said they whooped her ass. Why is it not showing that the comment? Is it showing on y'all's screen?
They took her out of her clothes. From what I saw, she ain't hardly have shit on. I wouldn't have wore that shit.
Devin says
And
they
you come out
claimed
your clothes too if 8 bitches jumped.
Taseki was the one leaking blood that she admitted. But then, Taseki went live and her face looked fine too. I don't know. This is why I keep saying we got to watch it because there's just so much speculation. Okay. Sorry, Mystical. Let me see. There we go.
I don't know, man.
You there, Mystical?
Hey, yes I am.
Hey, Mystical.
Hey, receptionista.
Sorry I've had you waiting so long.
It's fine.
So go ahead, tell us what you thought. Give us the tea.
Where do I even start? Like, where do you want me to start, honestly?
I don't know. From the top?
Yeah. I'll start from the beginning. Because it just gets worse as it goes on.
It
But,
does.
Suki and Keybert Zirconium. I don't think Keybert Zirconium had bad intentions when it came to not staying up for Suki. Yes, it was whack, but like I feel like she kind of let her feelings get in the middle of it.
I agree.
And she thought that like that Roelly and ET are like her friends. And I think she was just looking at it as like, oh, I don't want them to fight. But she didn't think like, oh, I need to jump in for Suki. And then Suki was like, bitch, why are you not standing up for me? Which my thing is, I agree with Suki in that because you did not come in this house with Roelly. You didn't come in this house with ET. You came in this house with Suki. You just met these girls, what, like 2 weeks ago?
Right.
They're not like, okay, maybe y'all have a bond, quote unquote. I don't know what the bond is, but anyway. Maybe y'all had a bond, quote unquote, but that doesn't change the fact that you are closest with Suki. All these girls talk about each other. All these girls fight each other. You and Suki don't talk about each other, and you and Suki don't fight each other. Y'all have the most genuine friendship out of all these girls.
Right.
So instead of trying to be Martin Luther King and try to be this pacifist that Sapphire is trying to be, she should have had the same energy she had with Smiley and Mariah. And then Sapphire took it as like, oh, I don't fuck with Smiley, so why are you standing up for Smiley? Smiley's not your enemy. You just don't like her.
Right. That's my thing.
So yeah, and like I feel like she could have had her back more. And I think, okay, and honestly, I don't think Sapphire should have been talking to Roelly, E.T., Mariah, and Natalie about their situation
No,
because she just fought them. You're giving them a space to talk about her. They could have
Hello.
said anything in that moment. They could have said anything in that moment. And also, I don't know if Sapphire was on the bus when Mariah showed the video of Suki. I don't remember.
I think she was.
Was she? Y'all are lying to
She
me. I don't think
no,
We
so. It
got
was
to go
Roly.
back.
it was right when they sat down.
It was Roly,
Yeah,
Natalie.
we gotta run that shit back. No,
Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up.
Yes,
no,
pull it
cause
up.
didn't Don Cheeto go like in the bus by herself? No, she didn't.
Don Cheadle.
No, Don Cheetah don't get no personal sprinter.
By the way, Damien, my profile picture looks very AI, doesn't it? Thank you. That's a
Yeah.
compliment.
Yeah.
It's not
It does.
AI.
Did you draw that?
Yes, I did.
Really?
No,
Yes,
that's great. You're an
Wow.
artiste.
I've been doing art since I was 6.
That is dope as
I draw
fuck.
too, but mine is more cartoony.
Yeah, mine looks very cartoony.
Yeah,
It's
that was
semi-realism.
kind of cartoon.
Yeah, it's semi-realism. You can see my watermark right there.
Okay, I'm just
Yeah,
I'm
my shit kind of anime looking.
Oh, you do like
damn.
stuff.
They got 22,000 comments on this episode on the Zeus app.
Damn. Okay, what else do you want me to talk about while you pull that up?
I,
Um, the Natalie and Scotty thing.
Okay, I got a lot to say. Let me get comfortable because I got a lot to say.
Mm.
Um, First of all, okay, before I talk about that, like I said in the comments, I would have gotten to go play and just dipped out the back
Eerie.
because y'all have been yelling for the past fucking hour. How long do y'all think they were yelling?
Too damn long.
Too long, cause you know it's edited down.
Exactly. I would have just been like, I'll see y'all at the where the fuck we're going, hotel, house, Airbnb, whatever the fuck. I ain't got time for this. It's late as fuck, and y'all yelling about nothing.
Right,
But
right.
anyway, and everybody, damn near everybody looked the damn fool. Like y'all on vacation. When I go on a girls trip, my hair is laid, my outfits are on point, my lashes are in check. Y'all go out the country look like boo with the damn fool.
They did look a mess. Everybody except for Sky.
She never looks a mess. Never looks a mess. But
By the way,
anyway,
she wasn't in
so
that sprinter.
with this scratch,
Sapphire
she
wasn't in
wasn't.
the sprinter.
She wasn't.
No, it's
Oh,
just
bitch!
E.T.,
If
Natalie,
she was,
Roly,
that
and
would have been some.
Mariah.
Okay. I was about to
If she
say
wasn't a sprinter,
that's
if she
your.
wasn't a sprinter, that would have been some. But okay, back to what I was saying. I'm
Mhm.
so glad Scotch Tape swung on Natalie.
Yes.
I'm glad she swung first.
Yes.
But what I have to say is this: Scotch Tape, did you swing because you wanted to show off for your nigga that was there? Did you really want to swing on Natalie?
Ooh.
Because it was them three right there.
Because I know you don't want to go outside in front of Lemmy now, in front of Lemon Pepper Wing.
Lemon pepper step.
Lemon pepper stuff.
Yeah.
But as I was saying, how do y'all go from putting y'all's hands on each other to crying and saying, "Oh my God, I'm sorry, bitch, Scotty."
It's the
I
cocaine.
can't. Scotland
Allegedly.
drops. No,
You not gonna tell me that.
Scotland drops the ball.
You're not gonna tell me Natalie wasn't coked out in that scene.
Okay, the thing is, Scotland drops the ball every single motherfucking time. She dropped the ball with T. She dropped the ball with Natalie.
And Anna.
Like, yeah, and Anna. Like Scotland. I can't. I can't. And even Damien said it weeks and weeks ago. Scotland had the opportunity to prove herself and swing on T, but she didn't. And what she could have done was mock T, but Scotty isn't funny, so she didn't do that. I'm not trying to be mean. She's not funny. Like I don't, not like in a bad way, but she's not like.
No, she's not.
I mean, she's not like unfunny, but she's not like if you describe Scott, you wouldn't be like, oh, she's funny. Like you know what I mean? I'm just saying.
No.
But like And my thing is, I know a lover's quarrel when I see it. And my
Mm-hmm.
thing is, that just gave me like little kid vibes. Like, you know, how, like when your mom smacked you and you're like in the corner crying, and
She
and you're
comes
like,
saying she didn't mean it, but you was bad.
yeah, yeah, and Natalie saying, no more jets.
No more
That
Teddy
part
Grahams
killed
for
me.
you.
That's
And
the
my
first
thing,
thing she went to, so that should tell y'all like what, like a lot.
and my thing is, Natalie is the type of person to do things for you only so she can throw it back in your face later.
Yep,
Period.
straight
Wait,
up.
when y'all get into an argument, if you that fight was not over no damn food, do y'all think we're fucking stupid? That fight wasn't on damn food. There was no food on the damn table.
It was over coochie.
There wasn't. Were there even
At
any
least put some food on
waitresses?
the fucking table.
Right, then it'll be believable. Put some prop food. We'll
I
believe that
mean, can I
shit.
get a jerk chicken wing, a leg, a thigh?
Can I get a beef patty, man?
It's giving toxic lesbian relationship. That's what it's giving. Like it just, I can't. I cannot imagine somebody marking my face up. Which Natalie, baby, you did not mark her face up because you can fight. You're not on like
Right.
Tasiki shit. You didn't eat. By the way, I'm done with my Tasiki drawing. But you did not mark her face up because you can fight. It was because you had rings on. So don't think you like you did something because you didn't.
She scratched
And
her.
and her saying, "Oh, look at your face, bitch. Look at yours. Look at your face."
That's what gagged me. Like, how do you say that? And then she said,
She's
take the camera and put it on her face.
right. Natalie thinks she looks like Megan Good. If you were like pretty, you could say that, but you're not, so you can't say that. And do y'all know who Megan Good is?
Of
Yes.
course.
Jonathan, damn,
Angelina
what's his last
Jolie.
name?
Jonathan Major.
Jonathan Major's beard. Yes, we do.
But
Uh-huh.
oh, not beard. Oh shit. But yeah, like I want Scotland to grow a backbone because my thing is Scotland could have been popping. Like she could have been popping, but she can't get from under Natalie's chin and like and grow into her own and leave Zeus. And also, have y'all seen that drama with Anna and Stunna? And oh my god, the tea
Man,
is
that's some
fucking out.
scalding hot tea.
Show is what else did I need to talk about?
Um, Let me see. Let me pull my notes up and see what else I got in here. What about the Mariah Lynn of it all? Because she's getting into it now with Suki, with Roelly, with it feels like the whole house is kind of turning on her a little bit.
Oh, okay, yeah, that. I feel like since Smiley left, they're like, oh, they subconsciously think, oh, we need like a new like weak one to pick on, right? And also, Mariah is so corny with these like Dr. Seuss rhymes in her confessionals. They're not funny. Please stop. She was like, oh, Roelly fought Suki to the window to the like, girl, shut up. You're not gonna be a viral meme. You're not gonna be like a TikTok sound. See, this is what we're talking about, Damien. How the girls come on here and try to get like
A
a
moment.
yeah.
And Mariah Lynn, you've been doing this for a while. You should know already. Like, come on.
She a confessional
Yes.
gangster too. And
Yes.
shit start, done got back. I believe all the shit talking she do behind the scenes.
Yes, and like my thing is like I feel like you should not be how hard is it to just not say anything, keep your mouth shut. And if you're gonna say something, don't say it in confessional. Say it right there. And second of all, Roelly was right. Even though Roelly's always like inserting herself into something, I
Mm-hmm.
feel like she was right. Like, girl, you don't know them like that. None of us know them like that. Just keep your opinions to yourself. And it's so funny how she was hugging up on Sapphire, but who's getting their ass beat by Sapphire in the next episode? That's hilarious to me. And also, the white piece girl switch up is so funny to me.
It
It's
I
is
mean,
comical,
as the wind blows.
fickle,
right?
like I always say, fickle, just like the fans.
And also, like Roly talking about Suki's coochie. Y'all's coochies look the same
I'm gonna say, let's see yours, Roelly. Bust that thing wide open.
I
for
don't
real.
want to see either one.
And
Ugh.
that argument was so funny, bro. That argument was so funny. Cause, because Roelly was like, "Oh, your pussy looks like Coke or something like that," and then Sukiana's like, "No, I got it." What was she saying? She was like,
They were cracking me up too, man. I was dying.
No, it was the Tracy Morgan of it all for me.
Yes, because that's all I saw was Tracy Morgan.
So we got Don Cheadle and Tracy Morgan. See, I don't see it with Tracy Morgan, but I see it with Don Cheadle.
Oh my God, I see it with Tracy Morgan in the eye, like especially like something in the eyes I could just see.
Who said a long time ago Roelly looked like Luther Vandross when she loses her wig?
I think she said that herself.
Oh, okay. Well, we got Luther, Tracy, Don Cheadle. Who else? Who's next?
Notorious B.I.G.
Oh, not Notorious B.I.G.
I mean, but can we count that? That's just like based off her. That's just like based off her name.
I can't believe Anna lied.
But she still sound like Biggie. Biggie.
All along she
but
had the
like
clap.
Don Cheadle, Tracy Morgan, that's all based off of looks. But Notorious B.I.G. is based off her name. Also,
allegedly.
Can I say something? This is gonna sound very haterish of me, but guess what? I don't give a fuck, like always. To Suki and Anna, I was kind of surprised that they became friends. Do y'all think their friendship is genuine?
I didn't even because I did kind of see him talk a little bit tonight. No, I think it's convenience. We're filming together. We're in a house together. I doubt they talk to this day. Maybe they do.
Yeah, because do you remember like that? What was that episode where Suki and Chrisean confronted Vicky and Anna? Girl, and then Tasiki's like, she's fragile, bruh. Bitch, personally, I want to be friends with somebody that call me fragile, but that's none of my business. That's none of my business.
Anna's probably scared of her.
You think Anna's scared? And I couldn't picture like T being friends with Tasiki either.
I don't think none of these bitches true friends.
You think so? Like, no, because also, what was I gonna fucking say? Speaking of Chrisean, she's a certified dumbass. And second of all, I'll take the Tracy Morgan as a compliment. He's a successful star, but looking like him,
He look like Scooby-Doo though.
As a female though, King, and somebody calls you look like a man.
I mean, he is a man though, but like
they do have resemblances though. I mean, this is what it is.
No. Have y'all seen Barney?
Yes.
Of course, that was my favorite show.
Baby Bop is Suki.
Everybody says that about Suki.
She got a chain made of that Baby Bop, and I don't feel like you eating with that, sis. I would not want to be called Baby Bop.
What else was I gonna say? What was I talking about? Oh, I was talking about Chrisean.
Mm-hmm.
I think Chrisean is a certified dumb bitch, and that's why I had to scratch her drawing. Literally, like I had to like scratch it, like literally in the middle of me doing. I had to scratch because I was like, I don't want to waste my drawing software on her or my time. And the drawing was funny as hell. Like I don't know how to explain it, like over audio, but like like. I can't even explain it because it's gonna sound so weird, but like how like people like do their fist and like they like grab it. You know what I'm talking about?
What you mean, like when they punch and they hand?
No, like when they're about like do a fist and then like grab your fist.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. She do that all the time.
Yeah, and then like I drew like the tooth, but bitch, that shit was gonna be so funny. But then I was like, man, fuck this bitch. She unfollowed her baby.
What he got a page for anyway? Let's start with that.
For real though.
Oh, hey, Ray. Oh, girl, I've been talking, not giving you a chance.
No,
you said fine. You had a lot to say.
I do.
And I do better to bounce off other people.
And here goes Lemmy with his face blurred. I didn't bring that up. There goes Lemmy with his face blurred, jumping in the damn scene, trying to break up his two side pieces.
Like we don't know who the fuck he is.
That just made the allegations even more obvious, bro. Like
y'all could have edited that out.
Why is his face blurred?
Him and his brother. I don't understand. Like we know who the fuck y'all are. Like please.
Yeah, and like. What the fuck was I gonna say? I hate when I do this shit. What was I gonna say? What was I talking about? When we breaking up a fight.
You was talking about you scrapped Chrisean picture. She unfollowed Junior.
Yeah, I did scratch Krishan's picture. There's just like a big old scribble over it.
Do you feel like Chrisean is even like interesting without Blueface?
Yeah,
You do?
I think she's more interesting than Blueface.
No, 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 no. Do you feel like she even like gonna be a point of interest with him in jail
Yes.
without her running behind him? It
Yeah.
seemed like that's all her life is. And if she ain't attached, I know this another thing. Not Raven, we gonna let you talk in a second. This is what I've figured out about Chrisean. If she not attached to some other star, she is born too. Like the shit that happened at the Tamar Braxton concert. She was on stage with Tamar. She was interested when she was on stage with Sexy Red. She was interested when she was rapping with Lil Mabu. She and so forth and so forth. As far as her just in the house or whatever she be doing, talking, don't nobody really be even giving a fuck what Rock even talking about. Like she
But
kind of
Rock is funny to me. Do y'all find Rock funny? I find her
she
funny.
can be,
Do you
but
find
I
her funny,
just
Damien?
Do I find Rock funny?
Yeah.
No, I don't find her funny, but I do kind of disagree a little bit for Sessionista with the fact of her not being relevant without Blueface, only because I feel like Baddies South, when she came on Baddies South, a lot of talk was around her.
but it was all about Sway talking about she was fucking blue. She had the blue cup. She had the blue tooth. She was popping in and out. She was, and then he made some club appearances. He was still tied to the show.
Didn't Persuasion claim to fuck him and that pissed Krishan off? That's why she
Yeah, that
fucked
was
him.
Yeah.
part of the reason why she whooped her ass into the sink.
Got dishwashed. That sent me
Yeah,
to this day.
I'ma clean up.
I still memorize that scene. It was he was like, it wasn't about being dirty. What it was what it was. You don't clean up after yourself. And then,
That's right. She said, "Let me show you how to clean."
do y'all believe Stunner?
Of course.
Somewhat, most of it. I ain't gonna lie.
Also, what I caught was I don't think Stunner ever fucked with Scotland because do y'all remember at the Baddies West reunion, Natalie was like, "Hey, Stunner, can you did her?" I don't know what she was saying, but then Stunner was like, "Bitch, don't talk to me like that. I'm not Scotty." Y'all
That one at the
remember?
reunion was. Oh yeah, the reunion. You're right. I'm thinking of auditions. Yeah. Yes, I loved it. I
You loved
loved it.
it. Why'd
Yes,
you love
because
it,
that's how
Damien?
I would be. Like all these girls tiptoe around Natalie. They're so scared to piss her off. But
He
that's
said, "I
y'all because
loved
that's
it."
y'all's income. I wouldn't be worried about it. I'd have other incomes coming in, so I could say, "Fuck you."
Yeah, and then did you see Damien how Natalie changed her tone after that?
Real quick.
She says, "Please, please, please, sis."
Yeah, yeah. She's like, she didn't want the smoke.
She
She
didn't
did
want to be
not
put in the
want the
cage
smoke.
next. Anyway, Raven, you can talk now.
Right, what she got a lie for? Yeah, sorry, Raven.
No, y'all are fine. Y'all are fine. I was enjoying the conversation anyway.
What did you think about the episode?
Hmm. I liked the episode of Young and Reckless better. I thought that this was just kind of mid. I don't know. I the whole thing with Suki and Roelly was just kind of whatever. I felt like it was a tie. I still thought the fight was stupid. I didn't like that Suki mentioned Roelly's son at all.
Right.
That like struck a nerve. Like I'm a mom. I don't like when people do that. Even if I didn't have kids, I wouldn't like that. And I think
Yeah.
that the only reason I don't remember when she said it, but I think that she was probably I don't know. I think maybe she realized that Rolly kind of ate with the Tracy Morgan comment, and so
So
she
she
needed
went
to
to
hit below the
hell.
belt. Yeah, that's what I think. I still, I don't sympathize with Sapphire's tears at all
Damn
because I
fans, too
feel like
loud.
that was common sense.
Right.
I feel like that was really common sense.
That's
Like
my
you should
fan.
have
My bad.
defended your friend. Yeah, I don't know. I can't feel bad for her crocodile tears. In terms of Mariah and Roelly looking at the video of Suki, it's just kind of whatever. I didn't really care because it's like Suki put the content out there, so people are gonna see it
True.
regardless.
True.
Public
So
consumption.
yeah, I just whatever. It it was stupid. I still don't think the fight needed to happen anyway. Like I said last week, I'm not going to go into all that again, but I find it kind of funny that regardless of if ET had a, peg leg this week, whatever, I feel like Roelly still didn't need to even get involved in the first place, because where was that energy with Taseki and ET episodes back when ET was asking for an apology from Taseki, and Taseki went to hand her purse off like she was gonna hit her or something, and everybody was like, whoa. Roelly was standing right there and didn't say anything then, so what was the point in getting involved in this argument
So
anyway?
enough, Roelly was rolling her blunt.
Good point.
But maybe that was because it was Taseki. If that was
But
like,
that's what I'm saying though, is like, so
Yeah,
what was the
why?
point? Like, I feel like she just inserted herself, and I feel like maybe it was just, I don't know what her motives behind it were, but it just wasn't right to me. And then in terms of Scotty in terms of Sabretooth and Vin Diesel with a wig, I don't know. That fight was stupid too. I feel like I really thought Scotty was gonna beat her ass for a minute
Me
because of the
too.
way that she swung. I was like, if you would have just hit a little harder,
Mm-hmm.
you would have done so much more damage. And then I don't know. I couldn't take any of them serious. I was just too busy laughing at the fact that Natalie looked like Rick James in that moment, and I just couldn't.
yes,
Look like who?
Rick James, super freak.
Bitch, not Rick
She's a
James.
very kinky girl.
No more jets.
Yeah, no more jets. And that whole thing.
No more trips to
Have y'all.
Dubai.
Okay, I have a question. Do you guys feel like, as all of these allegations have kind of come out, especially like within this last, since this season started, even though they've been around before, these rumors, do y'all feel like they look more and more and more like prostitutes, and like they're being trafficked as these episodes go? Because I feel like everybody is starting to just look more and more dirty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
absolutely. You would think they would be in the editing room doing damage control, like what looks
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah,
Yes,
it
exactly.
it just looks so bad. Like Roly, or like, well, yeah, Roly has just, I talk shit about Roly a lot, and it's really just because I'm upset with her because I used to love Roly, but she just, these last couple episodes, aside from her hair, and even that's questionable, she doesn't look like she's taking care of herself at all. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Smokey the Bear, but Biggie does not, like, her outfits in Jamaica are just not giving anything. None of them look good except for Sky. And I'm not
Except for
talking about
Sky.
Tarzan Sky
No, we talking
either.
about Sky Days. And can
Yeah.
we
The
talk
pretty one.
and can we talk about how Camila booty looked
You're
like
so
two
stupid.
eggs in a hanky in that jumpsuit?
Yeah.
Not to it, y'all.
Did y'all?
Nah.
Y'all. Speaking of Notorious B.I.G., I have something to point out. Do y'all remember the Baddies West argument with Stunna and Biggie?
Which argument?
Yeah,
Shit.
where she slapped outside.
Hey y'all.
Hey, just one
Hey.
second,
Who
Jalen.
was that?
I'll get your opinion on the show.
Okay, yeah, I'm
Just a
listening.
second. Okay.
Who is that?
Okay, so
His name's. I hope I'm not saying it wrong.
Jalen.
Jalen, you're new here. I've never seen you before. Maybe you've been watching and just never said anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get you next when Mystical's finished. Go ahead.
okay, so in the no, it wasn't. It was the argument outside, the very very first one. So when Biggie slapped her, punched her, whatever, it was kind of unclear what Stunna said. But if you listen closely, she was like, "Oh, you're just mad because he said," da-da-da," and that's when Biggie punched her. Now, fast forward a couple episodes earlier, Biggie was crying. You remember like that scene where Biggie was crying like after the meeting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she was like, she wasn't crying about Stunna. If you really listen to her, she says, "Fuck that nigga, bro." She wasn't talking about Stunna. She's not call. Why would she call Stunna a nigga? She's talking about Lemmy because Lemmy said, "You're
Mm-hmm.
annoying. You don't fit in."
And Stunna told her that, right?
No, Lemmy told her that.
Stunna
Lemmy
told
told her that to
Biggie.
her face.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Stunna
But
was
but
talking
Yeah,
Stunna
they
about
herself
that
edited
on
it.
said that.
Twitter.
Yeah.
And like, Stunna said this.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she was talking about this on Twitter.
Yeah, it's funny that you say that because she brought it up.
No, oh my God, because I read all like Stunna's like receipts, but they're all about Scotland. So I didn't see the Biggie one.
I think I have video.
It was about Scotland and Anna. But if you hear Stunna in the argument, it wasn't about what she said previously. You can't hear it. But like they didn't edit the part where she said, "Oh, he said da da da," and that's when Biggie like swung on her. Also, I feel like, you know how I said that like Biggie probably got bullied as a kid?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she did. She did say she got bullied. What if like Stunna kind of like reminds her of like the girls that used to pick on her?
You be going a little too deep for me,
Her
but
mama used to whoop her ass.
I didn't think Stunna ever initiated anything. I thought Biggie did.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm saying like maybe Biggie didn't let it go because Stunna reminds her of the girls that used to pick on her in high school.
Stunna can be annoying. Stunna one of them type when you get to arguing. That's why you ugly. You know she one of them type.
So I thought there's more that goes on with the whole like Biggie and Stunna thing.
Well, Stunna came out and said Biggie was really crying because Lemmy told Biggie to shut the fuck up and leave Stunna alone, or he will send her home.
I've been following.
No, he said she didn't fit in.
That too.
Wait, why is it echoing? Do y'all hear
Yeah,
that?
there's a back. Yeah.
There is an echo. I want to let Jalen say what he got to say though. So, and then I got somebody else waiting after him. Black as Hell, that HAIL, like that kind of hell. I see you. I'll get you after Jalen. Jalen, go ahead. What did you think of the episode? I'm gonna mute y'all for a second. See if I can get rid of this echo. It might be me. No, because I've muted everybody. I don't hear it no more. Go ahead, Jalen.
Okay, well, first off, I was so happy when Scotty punched Jay Leno in her damn chin. I was so damn happy because Natalie was given a drunk mom that's just angry and just wants to put her hands on her kid. That's what she was given. So that was very satisfying. As far as the Suki versus Roelly fight, I was actually pleasantly surprised with that because in the preview, it looked like Roelly was being Suki's ass, but Suki, she got her little licks in. Sapphire, she's not making any sense because it's like you were so brave to step up to Smiley over nothing. Over what? Because she texted someone's phone, and then Mariah's over here. You want to defend Mariah, but now you want to fight her. It just makes no sense. Like that's the time for you to jump in for your friend. You know what I mean? But I don't know if it was the flight freeze or fight response, but she just froze like nothing. She was just like a stone, just frozen. So I mean, if that was me, like she was scared or something.
It's like, why do you want to pick with Smiley because you know you could probably whoop her?
Exactly. That's what it was giving. It was. And I mean, I didn't really care for Smiley that much, but you gotta admit, her and Suki, I feel like, and Biggie are the stars of the show because she's gonna be gone for 2 episodes now. They're still talking about her. Like everything's about Smiley.
I mean, you got a point. Whether people think she's a liar or not, Smiley was a big impact and storyline this season.
She was, and they're very picky choosy because all of them bitches are liars. I could go down the line. Natalie Nunn, she lies like a rug. First off, she's not making $20 million a year. Okay, that's bullshit. She's not making $20 million a year. Mariah Lynn is not fucking Puerto Rican. A blind man could see that. Let me see. They're all fucking liars. They all lie. But it's only a problem with Smiley lies because she knew how to put on a show.
Okay. That's a different perspective.
Yeah.
But I can't say I disagree with you on a lot of that, honestly.
Did y'all notice though when Suki said that thing about Roelly's son, like Roelly like did not give a fuck about that? Did y'all notice that, or was that just me?
No,
Well,
I
that
noticed it, and we're talking about the same bitch that swore on her son's life that she didn't bite Biggie, so nothing surprises me.
Right. I feel like
Or
that bitch
maybe
should
she
be.
didn't hear.
mm,
Or maybe she did. I'm sorry, I unmuted my mic. But like, or maybe like she didn't hear her say that.
or
Maybe
keep
it's
it
too
edited.
chaotic.
Oh,
I don't
she
know.
heard her.
Yeah, because in the confessional, she was like, "Oh yeah, she want to talk about my son."
Mm.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
I
I
feel
feel like.
like.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. You can.
No, I feel like that bitch just don't care about nothing but food, herself, and getting these bogus ass surgeries.
My lord.
And she looked like a hoe before picture. Honestly, she looked better before, in my opinion. I don't know.
I agree. I said it last week that her BBL looked like a LBB.
Flag on the play.
I'm like, you did all that to have your stomach looking like a big ass piece of chewed bubble gum that's been
Ooh.
stepped on 50 times. Like, she was better off before. Like, her personality was better. I mean, she's not ugly. I think her face is, she has a pretty face, but I don't know.
No comment.
I think she has a pretty face.
Yeah,
I
she has
think
a pretty
Roelly's a
face.
very pretty
I
girl.
think Roly caved in to, everybody coming on the show, quote unquote, bad bitches. I
Mm-hmm.
think
Yeah.
she caved into that and thought that she needed to get something done. But where Roly fucked up at, you should have got a gastric sleeve or something. You should have
Right.
lost about 100 pounds and then maybe wouldn't got the work. So it's like it's taking so long for us to see any results because of BMI too high. And this is coming from somebody who fucked with Roly.
No,
Yeah.
my thing is, do you know
DM
what it
dropping the
ate
link.
for Roly? Do you know what it ate for Roly? She should have took a season off, got
And
her
came back
surgeries, and came back
Yeah.
and
skintier.
ate.
Period. Also,
I
speaking of
said that.
speaking of BBLs, someone attacked me on Instagram because I said ass shots and BBLs are the same thing. They gave me a paragraph as to why it's not. I was like, babe, I don't give a fuck. They are the same thing to me. It's the same purpose. You know what I mean? So it's just like, I mean,
I mean, yeah, because both is just to make your ass bigger.
my ass already big, so I don't give a fuck.
I like Roelly.
That's
Roelly
harsh.
said she
I hate her.
absolutely hates
Damn.
her.
Relax.
I don't know. I feel like I
Is that
agree with
bad to
what y'all are
say?
saying because I feel like she was just so much more lovable, and I like
Right.
before, like after One More Chance, and even on like Baddies South, she was much more lovable just because she felt so much more authentic. And you can just tell there's so many things that she's said and done that just don't seem like the Roly that we all loved from back then.
Definitely.
Like I remember, and it's funny because she went. Have y'all ever seen Bad Girls Club Rocky's podcast that she used to do?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
Okay.
she was so cool on there.
Yeah. Do you remember when she was saying that she had a surgery planned because she felt pretty and that no one could ever take that from her, but she was going to get surgery for weight loss because she had bad ankles?
Yeah.
And she was talking about how she wasn't the type to get all them other surgeries, but then literally like a year later everybody starts to notice she's changing and she got her LBB and now she's like talking on Instagram about how she's got like 4 more plastic surgeries planned. Like she's getting a breast lift. She's getting, didn't she say she's getting a tummy tuck or something? I don't
The
know.
difference is she didn't have money before. So, of course, she's like,
Yeah.
I'm not doing that. Now she got the money.
You know what?
But like,
My
do you think it's
opinion.
that? Do you think it's just that though, or do you think like because at first like she was genuinely a a confident person, maybe being on TV changed that.
But that's what I
So
was
I don't
saying.
think it's just because of
Yeah.
money. Like people
Yeah.
always say like, oh, it's about money. Da da da. You know, people in college get nose jobs and their lips filled. So
Oh,
I
good
really don't.
night, Tara.
Thank you so much. I love that it was your first time. I
But
appreciate the
look,
support.
I think getting in this industry is gonna fuck your mind up.
Mm-hmm.
And
right.
since everybody
For
else
sure.
is is doing something, you want to follow the leader. So I really don't think it's money, and that whole like, oh, you can't afford it shit is played out.
But check this out. Roelly, okay, every time somebody get into it with Roelly, they talk about how she was swimming in Alfredo sauce. Then, no, listen, follow me now. Then you get to One More Chance. You got chips and cookies in your bra. People was like, yeah, people liked her more back then, but people was like more laughing at her. I think this is
Yeah.
her thinking she trying to boss up, but low key, I think she kind of became a part of the Lemmy and Natalie Zeus machine.
Yeah.
It's
And
definitely the
and
Zeus
uh,
effect.
and unfortunately, she don't have the aesthetic that other motherfuckers who act the same or worse than she's been acting have, so she don't get a pass. The main reason why a lot of motherfuckers hate Roelly is because how she look, point blank and period. You cannot be a bitch and not have the look that people like,
Mm-hmm.
such as Miss Chrisean. Chrisean get a pass on a lot of the bullshit she does because of how she looks. She got the aesthetic that a lot of people favor, light skin, slim
Mm-hmm.
build. It is what it is. I wish
Right.
Roelly, I wish Roelly had not came on this season. I think she should have stood on business and made them give her show. I wouldn't be lapping up behind Natalie's ass.
Oh no, she's got a lot of other things she needs to worry about, like the fact that her house looks like a Motel 6 shack.
Okay, well, that's why she's on the show trying to do better for herself. Everybody
Yeah.
don't have a nice house.
No, and that's true. But that's just one of the many things. It's like she's always shitting on other people and talking about other
Yes.
people. And they all do it, don't get me wrong. But
Exactly. So what's so I'm not taking up for it. Like Durga said last week, how you gonna be mad at a bitch in a house full of bitches? They all talk shit.
they do, but it just feels like with her, it's a lot more obvious that she picks and chooses when she likes to pick and bully on people.
I
Like
think they
how
all
Roelly,
bullies.
they do. They absolutely do. I
Yeah.
agree with you 100% on the fact that they do. But I just feel like with Roelly, I think that a lot more people are upset about it because of the way that you can tell she's changed.
Yeah, because she came on so humble. I think that's what's throwing us off.
I do think colorism and looks play a part because Chrisean does the same thing. Like Chrisean is technically a bully. I mean, but
Definitely.
I think Chrisean's only bully to white girls. No offense.
She's what?
I feel like Chrisean's only bully to white girls. Have you noticed that?
Only a bully to white girls.
Well,
Yeah.
No, because
Like,
that
But
I mean,
Mariah, she
I
did.
don't know.
no offense,
no.
but recession needs to. Chrisean don't like white girls. And what was that show called? Blueface's thingy, Majig. His thing, like from a couple, I don't know when it came out, but she threw something at a white girl, and she said, I don't know what she said, but she said something, and she was like, "Oh, this white bitch," da, da, da. And in this season, she threw something at a white girl. Well, Vicky. So I think there's a pattern here,
Mm.
because I don't think she's like big bully to like really anybody else. Like I don't think she bullied anybody in South. I don't think she bullied anybody in West, but she
Well,
did bully somebody in East. No offense if like if you're like white watching this, but it's the truth. Also, like I mean, I know a lot of girls like that. I know like even
yeah,
Roelly isn't a fan because I don't know if y'all remember this, but at the audition, do you remember that like when
Then
at the
that girl got
Baddies?
up on that table and tried spitting on her.
Can y'all hear
And
me?
she,
yeah.
yeah,
Yes,
we,
and then
Okay, because I was like, why the fuck is nobody listening to me? I was sitting here talking to myself. No,
and
I
then
was just trying to give the other people a chance to talk. So I'm gonna mute you guys for 1 second because I've got two new people and I know we'll be here all night if I don't get them up here. Um, what can I call you, love? I don't like saying black as hell.
you can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, you can just call me Lo.
You're beautiful, by the way, love.
Thank you. I just wanted to start off by saying Sapphire is whack. I wouldn't be her friend after that. It's one thing. She should have stood up right when Roelly got up, because at first it was just her and ET arguing. So Suki and ET. So once Roelly stood up, you should have been ready,
Period.
And then so if the fighting thing, I would have gotten over, but the throwing the drink in the face and all that stuff, talking about the juices and the pee and all that is disrespectful and embarrassing. And the fact that Sapphire still talked to them after that would have sealed the deal. I couldn't mess with Sapphire after that.
Went in the Sprinter van and everything.
Exactly. You should have. And good for Bobby, because he was the only one who stood up for Suki. He was like, no, that was whack. You should have had your friends back. I felt so hurt for Suki. It was triggering for me to see that. Almost fast forwarded, I swear. I was so happy for Scotty. I was like, good for you, girl. Because you know what this is? Natalie had Scotty come on and she was like, I'm giving you this platform. I'm giving you a favor. I've seen Scotty in Natalie's OnlyFans. Scotty is literally eating Natalie. I'm so happy to be here. But now we all know about the rumors with Lemmy. Scotty's invited to the table without meeting Natalie. Yeah, the rumors with Lemmy, or allegedly.
More life facts. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
Allegedly rumors.
But now Scotty is invited to the table without Natalie, and Natalie's mad. You're not the main woman, because Scotty and other people are starting to notice it. So that's why Natalie's mad and threatening to take the jet. Scotty's like, no, you're not, because I don't need you to be on the jet. I have him to be on the jet.
But honestly, I'm sorry to interrupt you.
No, go ahead.
Honestly, y'all, this glamorous Kim, I'm the one with the bra. Honestly, Scotty was never a friend of Natalie. Let's talk about it. She used Natalie and Natalie used her, and now Scotty's where she needs to be, and she's going to hang on just a little longer because she see her time is running out too.
Exactly. And then Natalie always needs to have a little puppet or little lap dog and stuff like that. And so in Scotty's, starting to not really need Natalie, and Natalie is not liking that. I really feel like they didn't expect Natalie and Scotty to fight, because you notice they didn't have any security around. Lemmy had to put his drink down. They weren't ready. Lemmy had to put his drink down, go outside and tell them to come in. No one was expecting that. And I was surprised that Scotty hit her first, but I was so happy.
I wasn't.
I've
noticed the whole season, Natalie been throwing shade at Scotty.
She has.
I remember they was in the Sprinter van on the way to the club, and she was like, "Who did attention? What did you do, Scotty? Suck D?"
Exactly. I would have been mad at my friend if she did that. What?
Kima, what did you think about Roelly and Suki?
If I was Suki, I would have jumped off that table on her neck. That's the only way she would have got her down. I'm sorry. That's the only way you would have got her down. Because Roelly needs to get checked. She needs to get checked. And I don't think she wants to be skinny. I heard somebody say she should have got a gastric sleeve. That makes you lose tremendous weight. I think Roelly, instead of being shaped like an apple, she wants to be shaped like a pear. She wants to be this voluptuous BBW with that porn star BBW shape, because she allegedly messes with one of the security guards. That's why she won't no other big girl on the show. That's why she bullies Biggie.
Thank you for saying allegedly.
Allegedly.
I've heard that though. I heard she was allegedly fucking on one of the security guards.
That's not allegedly. It's true.
She
admitted to it.
Yeah, it's so proud, like a fool. So proudly. She said it on Megan James' show.
Doesn't she have a boyfriend now, though?
Oh my God, no! I think they broke up, and her boyfriend looks so fucking dirty. She found him in a fucking dumpster.
He's dirty.
They only lasted 2 motherfucking months. He looked fucking disgusting. He's came straight out of the fucking sewage.
And Damieon,
what's his name? I have a question. You know how you said that they need new girls, right? You know, Lemmy actually put on the story that they're gonna have new girls.
Did he really?
Yes, he did.
Did he say
So
all new girls or just 2 or 3?
Right.
Exactly.
he said new girls. I think I have to pull it up because I don't know like what the wording was. But do you think that you said that you always said that like they need new girls, but do you think like they need like new girls like without a following or ones that like haven't been on TV?
They
Because
need a
I
new
don't
show.
think
I'm sorry.
no
I
because
prefer without a following.
wait,
Yeah.
Damien, I have a question. Without a following, do you mean like 0 followers? 'Cause I don't think that'll ever happen.
No, it's not necessarily 0 followers, but like somebody like me or you or us on the panel with 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, whatever. But I don't need you to have 500K and be known in your city.
Right. Yeah.
No, but like I mean, I feel like if they get like all new girls, we're gonna have a bunch of clout chasers. We're gonna have people doing what Mariah Lynn's trying to do and what ET's trying to do. Have like a viral moment, and they're gonna try to mimic these Nene leaks,
ET had a following
these
also.
Tommies.
But that's why they hire a casting team, because a casting team can decipher those kind of people out.
But you can't tell someone's gonna be like that from the auditions.
I feel like with those 2-minute videos you have to send in. I feel like when you watch those, you can
Do they
tell
do
who's
those
being
anymore?
real.
Because
But a lot of those girls on this
did
cast
those
didn't really audition. They said that they were pre-picked. Like
Yeah.
he already they are
Think of-
like because like she said ET already had a following. Smiley, I remember she got big like after she used to hang out with who's that rapper Extension.
Yeah.
I think, yeah. So they all were people. They said that they made up the audition just for content. I think that they need multiple shows. I don't know why we're
Yeah.
paying this much money for one show.
Let me
Right.
tell y'all my idea.
They put all these women on one show. Like, break it up and let's do other stuff.
Are
Let me
y'all
tell y'all my
subscribed to
idea.
Zeus Network?
It's probably gonna be some bullshit
Absolutely not.
receptionista.
Yeah.
My thing
Did
is,
you guys, did you guys see that video that Natalie had on Instagram? I think it was like a week ago. And she was on a bus full of random bitches talking about the auditions and they were talking about how we've brought people from the auditions that, you know, didn't have a following. If it wasn't for the auditions, we wouldn't have Mariah and Tasiki and blah blah blah. And it's like, first of all, Tasiki is Chrisean's sister.
Like we're stupid.
Right.
And Mariah, if y'all go back through Natalie's profile,
Yes.
not that
Clock
this
it.
was, you know, anything major,
Clock
but y'all could clearly see Mariah and Natalie in the comments, very clearly friends. So
And
it's
she
not
said it
like
tonight.
she just showed.
Yeah.
It's
And
not like
Mariah was
she
on
just showed
a
up.
reality TV
Like,
show.
it was very clear that all these bitches were planted. So I don't know who she thought she was fooling with that comment.
And other Zeus stars have said this. They've come
and
out
I
and
thought,
said.
and honestly though, I thought Anna was new, but no, Anna got on the show because she's sucking Lemmy's dick,
Allegedly.
and there ain't no allegedly in it now.
Allegedly.
There's not no allegedly. Factually, that's
Yeah,
what
Period. Dot.
But he has to say allegedly.
Right.
But my
For his
thing is,
content.
We standing on business.
there is some evidence about Anna being at the Baddies at like a Baddies South something, and Chrisean beat her up. I don't know if I believe that, because if that happened,
it's
we would have had a video of that.
It's true, y'all.
Also,
what's that girl name who was on Baddies South?
Bree.
The white girl.
Bree said it.
Bree and
Also-
Chrisean said it.
And
Also-
Bree tried to backpedal because I think she knew she was about to get in trouble.
Because she's trying to come back.
Who?
Bree, the one who was like a snooze fest
Bye your
during
life,
first
good
season
night.
of
You know what I think, y'all?
Mm.
Okay. You know how he said, how everybody's saying, well, how was it going to work with regular girls? I mean, it worked with Jocelyn's Cabaret.
Exactly.
With Lex and everybody.
But it's a different format. They're not
Right,
exactly.
right. So they need
That's
to
not-
change the format a little. I think they should change Baddies East name, Baddies name, and have like a little spinoff of regular girls and the social media girls. Take them overseas and have another.
How about this, y'all?
Different shows.
I agree.
You can have social media girls and regular girls. People think, I don't know why people say regular as in like not a social media following, because you can be regular with a social media
Actually,
following.
no, because the regular girls do not know how to act in front of those girls. Look at
listen. That's why I'm finna say this what they should do, y'all. They should get some regular girls and make a show where they trying to be baddies.
Right.
No,
That
they
sounds
I
should
good.
think that's what
no.
it's missing. It's missing a point, like how Jocelyn's Cabaret. There's actually
Yes,
a
that's what I was about
point
Right.
to
to the
Wait,
say.
I
Like,
have
show.
an
what
idea. I have
is
an
the
idea.
point of Baddies at
I
this
mean, I get the
point?
point. They go on tour, they make money, but even though they don't really show.
$100 a piece.
They
No,
just
like
go
I
on
have
the
an idea.
club
Allegedly.
I have an
too.
idea
Allegedly.
But
though.
we
I
barely
have an
even
idea.
see that.
Can I say my idea? What if like someone said like they should like have a show where they like try to be baddies. What if like they all had businesses and like they're on the show to like elevate their business, like actually elevate it, not like how these girls are elevating theirs, like quotation marks. Like if like a girl like does fashion, have a fashion show. If a girl does music, have them like in the studio, like do like a showcase.
Like
Like
how they
all
used to, like how Diddy's show was.
Or like that one season of Bad Girls Club later on. I think it was the one that Brie was on. That one girl wanted to do the hookah, and then Seven wanted to
yes,
DJ. They would try
exactly.
Yeah,
to
that's
do
the
that.
point.
Exactly. Also, you know how like Bad Girls Club like did love games. They should have like things like branching off of baddies,
Yeah.
and also what the
They're
fuck was
not
I gonna
smart
say? I
enough.
hate when I do that. Okay, back to what I was
They should
saying.
do who
Back to what
could
I was
tuck
saying.
Lenny's dick the best.
Jalen, I
Sorry,
think
Well, we already
Jalen,
know who won that.
I think
He looked like he's 2% body, 98% dick.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what
he
he looked
does.
like.
I
Yeah.
It's for
think
sure.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Has
I
to.
Who?
I think
He's
Mystical.
not
Jalen.
cute, but I feel like he's got big ass dick.
Yep.
I think Jalen said it earlier, because I was talking about like how like I don't think Roelly's like a fan of white people either, because you remember exactly what I was talking
Roelly's not a
about.
fan of her.
No, do you remember when I was talking about at the Baddies West auditions? Like girls got on the table and Roelly's like, "I'm gonna slap the shit out of your white ass." So I don't, and so like I don't. Do y'all remember that?
But I don't think that makes her
She
racist.
did
I
so
say that.
much.
Not
Because that
racist.
meth
Not
head
no
bitch
no no
got up
no
on the
no
table and tried to spit on her, I would have said the same thing.
Me
Yeah,
too.
I
And
think a
like
lot of people say that.
and
no
it's
like
like
not
earlier.
racist, just not a fan of white people.
I
Well,
got
and like earlier when we were talking about Chrisean not liking white people, I don't think that's necessarily true either. Because like the white people that she did fight, they kind of fucked with her first. Like Wo Vicky
Her dad
was,
is white.
No, he's
yeah,
not.
No, he's not.
She
Does he
looks
have a
mixed to
dad?
me.
Her
Chrisean's dad
goddad.
was black.
No, her
Oh
goddad,
yeah,
the one who
Oh, I
her.
was
raised
about
her.
to say the one that what's his face punched was black.
I'm so excited. I forgot Ari is auditioning for
Don't he
Baddies
got a
East
lot of money? Oh,
or
Who's
sorry.
Baddies
Ari?
again.
Ari
So
who?
Ari, she's been in the comments a lot before. Ari,
Oh, I
she's
thought
she's
Oh,
on the
okay.
screen. She told me she was auditioning. I said, if you get it, you got to come here first. For
Right.
this.
Ari, we got your back, girl.
We got you.
We
give the
cousins.
inside.
And if Lemmy pulls that shit, girl, you come right over here and just let it all out.
Did you guys see that interview with what's the girl's name? The bad and bougie girl from One More
Oh, we played
Chance.
Yeah,
that
we talked
earlier.
about that
Oh, you guys
earlier.
talked about that earlier.
Yeah, we
Big mouth.
played her audio.
Who?
Big mouth?
Sharice,
It's on One More
bad
Oh,
and
Sharice.
Chance.
yeah.
bougie,
Oh,
wide
yes,
mouth bass.
I think she's very pretty.
She is. But someone said big mouth. I can't stop picturing big mouth when I see
I
her.
know.
But she's
Now I'm
pretty
thinking
though.
about that.
She
Yeah.
got a mouth like a
So,
wide mouth bass.
Hey,
Yeah, I felt bad
Damien.
for her when Mangina came at her. I thought it was so disrespectful.
Hey, Damien.
huh?
Do you know the show Hoochie Daddies?
I've heard of it.
yes.
I think like we talked. I think it was like me and Barbie. That's not like I needed like Barbie up here
Honestly,
because she brought up Hoochie Daddies, and I watched it, and it's actually more entertaining than Baddies. I think the execution is wrong, but like they have a catchier theme song than Baddies does. Baddies don't even have a theme song really. They have a sound, but like their house isn't like a mansion. It's like a regular ass house, but it's a lot more entertaining than Baddies,
so wait
honestly.
a minute. Are these
Oh yeah,
studs?
yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
The intro is so funny. Like
I heard
Hoochie
of it.
Daddies come out. So like, I was like, Hoochie
Did y'all see
Daddies.
this?
Hey, little mom, what your name is?
What Devin said?
Yeah, I was reading that.
Bree said it, Roelly.
So Anna stood her skinny ass in front of the sprinter, and Lemmy told Rock to beat her ass so we can go.
Yep. Because if y'all watch my prior videos,
No wonder she was so shook when Rock came
I
up to her.
posted the pictures and the video
Period.
receipts
And that
of
explains a
Oh
lot
my
too.
God.
Anna Mac. I posted the videos of her being around them during Baddies South. She's been around for years.
That's what I said
I saw your
earlier.
video.
Yeah, she's been trying to get on the show for years, and I guess she finally sucked that dick.
Good enough.
Allegedly good enough. Where
Yeah.
he said we'll
Balls
give
and
you a
all.
shot.
Hey
Do y'all?
y'all, that white
That's
dress
how I
she
know
had
another
on
one
looked
was like,
like
I ain't sucking
tissue.
Lemmy's dick. And I was like, that's deep.
It did.
That dress is from Shin.
Timu.
And that's why Scotty and Anna really don't like each other. We know.
This
And
is
Anna,
Razor.
this
Anna
shit deep.
reminds
This is why I
me
can't
No, but
stop
like, have you
watching this shit.
noticed?
Me too.
Have you
We
noticed
want the
though?
real
I'm
show. We don't want
so
this fake
obsessed with
bullshit.
it.
Anna reminds me of Donnie from
Have
Rugrats.
you have you
So
noticed
you
that
mean from
like
Wild Thornberry?
You know, when I
Oh
saw
yeah.
wait, hold on, that looks like Anna.
Mariah and her little sister, all I see is Beavis and Butthead.
Oh
Them
my
two
God,
both look
yes.
like Beavis and
Wait,
Butthead.
that looks like
Oh my
Anna.
god.
Am
You
I
just hear me?
tripping?
Oh yeah.
Don't that look like Anna? Low key.
Mariah
I
should
low,
let
Beavis
her
I
and
low
sister be
key,
Butthead,
on
listen.
Butthead.
I
Baddies.
low key kind of thought that when she came up. No shade, because I've always said Anna was pretty. But I thought, swear to God, y'all, I said I know Anna Mac ain't brought her ass up to the live. I
No,
thought it
speaking
really
of Anna
was. No
Mac,
shade, Ari.
I'm hollering.
do you
Are
know?
you
Speaking of
you
Anna
there,
Mac, do you know
Ari?
what
Anna's
was
cute.
weird?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you know what was
Like,
weird?
I mean, I'll drop the link. Wise one.
That okay, so I don't know if y'all seen that screen recording of Anna on the phone with the producer, but the producer is weird for that.
What?
Is weird for being on the Twitter space with 12-year-olds, telling them about what's happening. Zeus.
Yeah,
All
that's
them
weird.
producers are weird. Like when they didn't let Smiley change, you know that scene? She said, "Y'all want me naked on there? Can I change?" And he
Oh
just wanted to
yeah, when
stand
she
there.
was in her room.
That
Y'all
was
want to
some
know what I
weird.
peeped?
That was
I
hella
would
weird.
have
She
went in
had
the
to tell them like multiple
bathroom.
get out.
Right.
Y'all want to know what I peeped from? Because some told me just go watch the first episode again of Baddies.
Hey Barbie.
Smiley had an abortion. She been trying to get out that house for the longest. Like she had somewhere to be.
Allegedly.
That's
That
what I
hoe always
said.
had her.
Like 4 weeks ago, the bitch had an abortion, yo.
Because that first episode, she kept telling Natalie, "Let me go to a hotel real quick. My son here." Her son was not there. She had an appointment for abortion, and she made it her business to get there.
Yep, it was time to go to the children's
The chop
shop.
shop.
Mm-hmm.
Handle that
He
scandal.
said the children chop shop.
That's why she was laughing, because she had finally got it done.
Right,
Well,
because you
Do
can't
you
do it in Florida,
remember?
right?
Oh my God, do y'all
Nope.
remember
Wait,
do you
in
remember
a
that
way, she.
Jocelyn's Cabaret episode? I'll never forget this because it went viral. Where that bitch was like, "Oh,
Double homicide.
Double
yep,
Big
homicide.
Lex.
Big Lex."
Yes. That shit took
Shout out
me
to Big
at
Lex,
home.
even though she blocked me.
She
What?
said, bitch, she blocked you.
Barbie, is that
That
you?
ate.
Yes, she
That double
blocked me.
homicide
It
ate.
did.
Because
Oh my
when she
God.
got beat up by Jocelyn, she just popped out and she keeps saying they changed my life. How did it change your life?
That was the funniest season. I swear, even Jocelyn was hilarious in that season.
What she say? Was
Yeah.
that season when she said she was sitting on the toilet eating her noodles, taking a shit?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Said, I'm over here taking a shit, and y'all
Have
bitches
you
don't know how to
noticed,
act
like,
right.
look at the difference in how, like, they respect Jocelyn versus how they respect Natalie?
Because they could tell Natalie's not a street bitch at
And
all.
Natalie not on
Man,
that.
that was the best
Right.
No.
season
Jocelyn really
too.
with
I
the
keep
shit.
saying it's giving Malibu's Most Wanted.
Oh,
How y'all feel about
Exactly.
Lucky?
Have you seen that that movie?
Yeah, that's all I think of when I see her.
Biggie blocked me because I
Yeah, it's
just
like
stood in his
it don't
behind
get
her on
like
a
it's
live
not.
she made.
Also, they would
And
never get in
she was
Jocelyn's
a valley girl before. She was the valley girl.
Valley
Yep.
Girl to Straight Outta Compton. How does that happen?
I
Also,
love that Natalie.
that one clip of
I
Natalie
like
going like,
when
"I'm a real psycho bitch," like I go dumb. That was so corny. If you're a
It's
it's
psycho,
so
go
so
dumb.
corny.
Go
Y'all
dumb,
cringe.
see
Natalie.
Natalie
Go
arguing
dumb,
with
Natalie.
Gypsy Rose?
Oh,
I
it
was
was
gonna
fake.
That
say
was fake,
That is
y'all.
wild
they
to
trying to
me.
get her on the show,
It
but
was fake,
all that
y'all.
stuff they
They were
said was
both
fake.
fake.
Yeah,
Natalie even
That bitch a
spoke about it
killer.
when she was leaving some club. She was drunk
Yeah,
as fuck
leave her.
talking about,
Leave Gypsy Rose.
oh,
What's her
fuck
name?
Gypsy.
I want to see
What's her
that
name
Gypsy.
crazy white
again? You know
hoe.
her name. Shut up.
She was
Gypsy Rose.
like, she killed her mom.
Yeah, well, her man, but
We need you on Baddies next season.
She a
I
real
want to see that
baddie.
crazy hoe
Everybody
on
gonna be.
the.
They gonna wake up. Everybody dead.
Gentry's cute
Why
too.
can't I bring up the wise one? I don't understand.
All right, how do y'all feel about Daisy and Lucky Hustler trying to get on Baddies Caribbean? Because
I
they're
support it.
auditioning.
They
Not
gonna
for
let them
her.
on too.
What
You
about
think so?
Ivory?
They talk about auditioning.
In order
No,
to
leave
bring him
all
in,
those
you have
Zeus
to
girls
drop one
over
of
there in
them.
the gutter.
I think
Yeah.
everybody is gonna try to come over now since allegedly Jocelyn's been canceled.
No,
What?
but like now that's TV could eat up Zeus, but like their execution is ghetto as fuck. So
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
no
couldn't get
content.
with it.
It's
Y'all
no
seen
content over
Barbie
there.
show? I kind of liked Barbie show. I don't know if y'all seen it.
Yeah, I
I
seen it. It
didn't
was
watch it.
disgusting though.
It was gross. Yeah, it was really disgusting.
I didn't
But
watch it because I don't like her because she looks like a horse to me.
That's why I
I
watch
see her
Damn.
porno video. That shit would. You want to throw up?
but you
Y'all
gotta
seen that?
keep watching.
Oh my
So
gosh.
when is the audition in Miami? Did you say Ari? You're
It's
going on it?
I've got the
Yeah,
audition
it's in
pulled up right
Miami.
now.
When?
who the fuck is Ari?
I
Who's
believe it's on
Ari?
Saturday.
She
That
on the
girl in
chat.
the chat, 480 Ari.
All right,
I
let me
think
tell
that's
you
Okay,
what
all
to
right.
do.
What's up, girl? Let me know.
Oh, I feel so
Get you
rude. I
a
was so rude. I'm
suitcase
sorry.
because they're gonna have you standing out for a long time. Get you a suitcase, put
Get
your
you some
makeup in there.
food.
Break,
And a blanket.
put your
Yeah.
makeup in there. Get you a mirror. Get you a poster
Shit, I ain't
sign that
going
says
cute
"Pick
because I know I'm
Me."
gonna be scrapping. So shit, it's jeans and a t-shirt for me, baby.
Okay, well if
And a sleeping
long as it's
bag.
cute, long as it's cute.
I
Mm-hmm.
hope you get it. I really do.
Skinny jeans.
Lemon Pepper keeps viewing my stories too.
What?
And a
Yes,
Glock.
Girl, you better
And
get us
Ari,
that.
yes,
get you some
girl.
Girl,
props.
No, be
I
careful
sent
Ari,
though.
screenshots.
get you like a megaphone. So when they
No,
not
I
listening, make sure they
will.
listen. Get you some props. We root for you.
Yes, I am gonna get a pro. I'm gonna get that megaphone. I'm gonna be in the back like
Better.
nah.
Matter of fact, screenshot Lemmy in your views and say he already want me in the he
E-
already want me on the show.
exactly.
bitch, I
Like
would gag if you get on
it
there.
was Zeus, Natalie, and
But the
Lemon.
cast is probably.
What?
Yeah.
You got it,
But
girl.
the cast. But the cast is already picked though. Most likely,
That's
it's
what
already
makes me so sad.
picked.
But you
Just
know
try.
what? Lemon Pepper supposedly said that it's gonna be a new cast. He had posted that on his Instagram story.
He talking about one or two girls, probably. His
But
lame
that's what I'm
ass.
thinking. He probably gonna
I
add like
hope it's
maybe
the
one or
whole
two
cast.
girls.
Yeah.
You don't know. He might change it up because a
Cause
lot of
he
people
all the
are complaining
backlash.
right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, a
we've been
lot of us are
Mm-hmm.
screaming this for
complaining.
years.
Yeah.
And a lot of us don't like Roelly. Roelly used to
Plus,
be a
like the thing
favorite,
is,
and she's not a
I
favorite
really did fuck
anymore.
with Roly, but she letting that shit take it to her head,
Yeah,
boy.
a lot of them have
but
let
the
it take
cast
it
is
to their
already
head.
picked though, like it
But
was last
but you know
season
It
what
ain't
and
though?
the
It's
season
cast
worth
before.
it
that's
to
really
go
the
because
problem. It's the format of the show.
yeah,
Going
and
to
who
the
knows what
Mm-hmm.
she'll
auditions
meet.
could be good though, because
It's the cast
a
too,
lot of
He's
those
going.
because the cast
girls,
makes the show.
even
And
if they
she on
don't
the
make the
side of
show,
getting a megaphone.
But if they get the chin out the house and let her be the EP, maybe it'd be
P.
better. Cause she
Right.
the one started all this shit, everything. The
Mm-hmm.
splitting of the houses
She
is
ain't gonna
the
be EP
catalyst.
only. She can't do it.
I know she
She's not gonna
can't
be
cause she
behind the
too
scenes
busy.
ever.
She too busy wanting the spotlight for herself.
She
Look,
should
Mm-hmm.
even
have her own little show, and then she should drop in the baddies like she drops in Bad Boys. You know how she's just
Period.
like, hey, hey, but then
Yes.
have another
Yeah.
show following her doing,
Just like
you know,
how Jocelyn ain't always there.
yeah, that's what she needs
No.
to do. She can still
I
have her
was
show, but do something else because Zeus, they need to do more. Like, I'm not gonna,
right?
I keep saying they have to. We're paying $6 for one
I ain't
show.
finna pay shit. I'm finna watch it for free somewhere.
Yeah, I'm about to too.
I'm
yeah, they got
tired of
a
this.
few
That's
free
what I've been doing,
sites.
girl. Watch it on I watched it in Telegram.
Rhino.
On
Do they
what?
upload it on Sundays though on them free sites?
I said Telegram. You know what that
Et
is?
don't need to. She don't need to show back on nothing for
Mm-mm.
another redemption. She need to go back where she came
She
from.
ain't coming
She
back
go back on that
to
TV.
baddies. That's why she attacked Natalie
No,
at the reunion.
Mm-hmm.
but like
I do think I would like her to come back for redemption. I didn't know her before
For
this. This is the
what?
first time I'm seeing her. I don't know. I always feel like people
Devin said
should.
the
I
same
wouldn't
thing.
mind seeing it. I wouldn't
Devin said
mind
the same
seeing
She
thing.
it.
have not.
I did feel
I
bad for
used
her
to watch her.
conviction.
She need to go
I've
back to now
watched
that's TV.
I've watched like all the
no, but
shows
like I
she's
have an
been on,
unpopular opinion about
and
ET though.
I used to love
What? What's your
her
popular?
so much, but I don't know. I kind of want to see her come back in a way, just because I want to see if there's a transition, just like there was with Biggie. But I don't know. I also feel like she's being kind of flippy floppy with Roelly right now too, because she did that interview where she was like really quiet when they asked if they were still friends. But then she went on that podcast on the Liddy show with Liddy, and she was like, "Oh, I'm not mad at Roelly
That one
because
was first
they."
though.
Well, they did one with Scarface too, and
Yeah,
she
that
was
one, I'm
talking
saying
about.
that one was first, and then
The
the
one with
live came
Liddy.
second. Yeah,
The interview with Liddy was first.
yeah, and then the live was after that.
I feel like honestly, she was
Okay.
just doing whatever, and they probably told her to act like that, and she probably thought she was gonna get on the next season acting that
Yeah,
way.
that's why I want to
Yeah.
see her
No,
come
but
back, because
okay,
it's like,
so
let me
No,
see
I
you
think she
without
really acted
that.
like that. E.T. been begging to get on that show for so long
okay,
that she did that to fit in, and she didn't have to do that.
Exactly.
She don't
But
have a
she probably
personality.
thought
She's very
doing that.
dark.
You said
Like
it's
her
dark?
personality is very dull and dark.
Oh.
but
She's
low key though, she was kind of fine on Now That's TV.
because she was fighting. She didn't have to have a personality.
I said
She said
fine,
she
Right.
like
wasn't. She said
FINE,
she fine.
Oh,
not like fine, like
Mystical, what you be
you know
saying
what
about them
happened?
girls over there?
what
Et
did I say
gained
about
weight. That's
them?
why she
That's
slowed down
what
with
did I
her
say about the
fighting.
recessionista?
You said how you say them girls on Now That's TV be looking?
Clap
Oh my.
Section 8
Dingy
assholes.
and dirty.
Oh,
That's what I said. No, but recessionista, I don't think she's like fine like how I think like Sky and Tasiki are fine.
She used
Because you
to
know what
be
I said
cute
about
though.
Tasiki. But no, but
If she
like
would just brush her teeth,
no,
Who
but
need to
like
oh
That's why I called her extract them teeth instead of EBTs.
no, but
oh.
like
well she did.
my
Yeah,
thing
she
is
got her teeth together.
I
They
think
don't look bad.
she
ET
just
and
needs a toothbrush.
I
She don't
think
even need to get the veneers. She needs a toothbrush and like brush her teeth.
I
I
was
think her
just
teeth look
mad
good now.
because I was one of those girls that was rooting for her so
Not me.
hard. And then
No.
she, well,
Hey,
just
boy.
because
She
I
said
liked
not
Now
me.
That's TV before. But then when she came over and
She
I
got
saw how she acted on the show, I was like, nope.
I feel
no,
like
because on Now That's TV, I think I saw a clip of her having a thing with like one of the other girls. What's her name? Like Cash, I think. No, wait, what's her name?
what's her name? The one from New York with the Tims.
Queen D, or
Queen
Queen,
D,
yeah,
yeah.
Queen D.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
had a thing. That's why I was like, okay, ET.
Mm.
But that's like kind of how I feel about Chrisean. Like, if she just cleaned herself up a little bit, that ain't gonna happen. So Chrisean's
That's
never
why I
gonna.
think Blueface is gay, cause he likes bitches who want to be. I think he want like a man, low key.
Hey, y'all see what's her name got her stud now? Jaden Electric.
Jaden, but
Really?
her
I
stud's
saw
not
that.
cute though.
Proud of
Yeah,
her.
Speaking of studs, Barbie's on here. She's the one who told me about hoochie daddies. But like she's not talking for some reason.
Barbie, you not here? If you're not here, I'm gonna take you down so somebody else can come up.
Barbie done went to sleep.
Huh.
Because the
that's just,
chat room's full and I can let somebody else. There she is.
Wake up, Barbie.
I'm a Barbie
No, I
girl.
I was doing something else.
Oh, you
Hey,
Hey,
what were we asking Barbie? Was somebody asking her something?
I was asking her about hoochie daddies or something like that. She said something about it a couple weeks ago, but I just want to tell her that I watched it and it's very entertaining.
but okay, is it not ghetto and like low budget?
It is, but girl, the theme song eats. That theme song is so fucking funny to me.
Where can I watch Hoochie Daddies?
YouTube,
Okay.
It's on
but the
YouTube as
studs
well.
on there aren't that cute to me. They look a little like. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Is Saya on there?
Yeah. They look like a little bit like too.
No,
No, they
not
look like a
not
little bit like too manly. Like literally, no. Like I think Luda is cute. The light skin with like the long dreads, but I don't
no
know. The rest of them kind of look a little. They do give
random,
money
not
though. Wait, what'd you say?
random famous studs. Like no studs that we know. Just new people.
You're breaking up. I can't hear what you're saying.
I
She
said
said
they're
they
like
not famous.
Sorry, y'all.
I'm sorry.
yeah, they're not famous. It's just
I
like
just want to
new people.
apologize in advance. I'm so sorry for interrupting you, but I do have my daughter here with me. So if she cries, my apologies, guys.
Yeah, no, but like, I mean, it's more entertaining than Baddies, though. Honestly.
I may watch it a little more. I watched the first couple episodes, but it was just too ratchet for me.
That's what I like, though, honestly. But
We should all do our own version of Baddies. Let's get some money.
no, Damien had an idea, and I want to be on it so bad. Damien said that he wanted to do like a Baddies, but like all like LGBTQ people.
Yeah,
like,
but I don't want
like,
to fight.
Oh yeah.
Why not?
I
know that's
toxic.
I know that's toxic, but like
we can have them. We just
do
can't
you
be
really
doing
think
it every episode 20 times an episode?
No, but like my thing is, do you really think if you put like femmes, gay boys, like studs, whatever, in a house, there's gonna be like peace, love, happiness, no one's gonna fight?
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. They can, as long as it's not like manufactured. Like, let's fight for a show. It's gotta be organic.
Yeah, I don't know. I want some ratchetness. Maybe it's like the toxicity in me, but I want some ratchetness, honestly.
Let's have ratchetness with a purpose. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm not getting. It's too much now. It's like right away it has to be
it's
like let's work it up a little
shows,
bit.
But the same show.
So same in the house fighting.
But can it be like toxic, like in a good way? Like, what's like your vision for it?
I would like more stuff. Like
no,
this
I'm talking to Damien.
Oh, my bad.
I'm sorry, what?
I was saying, like, can it be like toxic, like like in a good way?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't mind some toxicity.
Oh, I would like a
like
show
make it like problematic.
No.
Like not like problematic like in a bad way, but like how Bad Girls Club is problematic. I feel like Baddies is like the only show where we can like see people's personalities. Like Love Island, we can't really see their personalities.
That's the thing. I want to see personalities.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like this episode, I feel like they should have showed House B like creating their little TikTok dance and like showed that whole thing. Like mix
that
it
was
up.
the episode, right?
I agree with
like that could have been a whole thing.
Just...
Like the preview, they showed Biggie doing this dance on stage. They didn't even show that. You guys remember last week they had Biggie dancing on stage and with the mic. They didn't even show that. Like add that. I wouldn't mind the fighting.
They don't like Biggie though. Stunna even said that like Lemon Pepper is always like talking shit to her.
Yeah, they're jealous.
I think I said it. I said it to Recessionista and Raven that's why she was crying last season.
Yeah.
But do y'all remember? Have y'all seen that video of them dancing?
Can I say something?
This was the video. This was the episode. I think.
Barbie.
Yeah.
Who the hell is that?
You can say whatever you want.
Didn't I say last Sunday that Nene would be the didn't I call it?
Oh, say that again. You're kind of breaking out.
Yeah.
Didn't I say that Nene would be the
You're breaking
up. Was it you that said that?
Yes, it was me. I called it.
I know somebody had said that. What if Nene was the host? And I was like,
yes,
I would like it, but she's above it.
How do you guys feel about that?
That's crazy. I was so surprised. I never would have expected her. Never would have.
They should have had Tokyo Tony.
Hell, she ain't got a choice.
She really
that
does.
might have been
it's
me.
below her, but I mean, it is what it is.
She need a check, y'all.
Right. And
No,
I guess
but
Lemmy
you know
pays
how-
good money, so girl, get it.
Hey,
I can
They
see
need
her
Tokyo
facial
Tony.
expressions now.
Right.
I can see
they-
facial expressions.
I think they need somebody that's more gonna be more direct and able to control them bitches like Tammy Roman.
somebody
you
said.
must not know Nene Leaks because you know how to clear them.
Let's get down.
She does.
Right, that's her whole brand.
Somebody said with Nene coming over to Zeus, it's giving white refrigerator.
Yeah, or that
Kinda, just a
meme,
little.
That meme of her getting out saying, "Woo, child,
The ghetto.
The ghetto.
No, that's what it like. She's gonna be saying the whole time. That's why I was surprised. I was like,
Can't
I
y'all
didn't
see
think.
her?
No,
like,
she's ready for that. Like, she is an older
Exactly, like
Oh,
clutching her
right.
pearls the whole time.
I'm just glad they got someone other than Janisha. I like Janisha. She's a classy lady, but she just was not a good host. She was giving fourth grade teacher. Like we got
Janisha's gonna
nowhere.
be there too, though.
And then Stevie J, he was too creepy last
He's
night.
trying to fuck.
It's Nene and Tasha both hosting.
He's a perfect, but he's sexy, Stevie. Ooh.
What do you
Stevie,
guys think
sexy to you?
about Megan
yeah.
James? Do you guys think
Sexy.
she
Boy,
would have been
bye.
good?
What's up? What's that?
Do you guys think
Originally,
Megan James would have been good?
that's what
She
I
would have
thought
fought all of
Because
them.
she
originally.
Megan
recaps
James,
the
yeah.
she recaps the baddies, so I'm like, she knows like the drama, so she would have known like the
Yeah.
questions. Because that's the thing with Nene too. I'm like, does she watch the show? So is she gonna know? Does she know like the backstories and the back? You know,
Right.
like is she gonna be able to ask the
But I feel
questions?
like Megan will be biased because Megan likes Roelly. So
Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like Megan would probably it would be a little more
Bias.
complex to do that. Yeah, because she's also been affiliated with them before
Mm.
and been part of the actual show. And I feel like people who have been involved in the show probably wouldn't be able to, or they shouldn't.
I'm telling you, Tokyo Tony would have been perfect.
Perfect. She
Yeah.
would have been
Nah,
perfect.
yes.
Tokyo
She would have been
Tony.
perfect.
Or
where he
New
ended the
York.
reunion looks though, because it was giving 2016 prom. Because Tasiki's dress looked like my prom dress.
Dude, did y'all see how Tasiki
I
was
know you
looking on
look
this
good, girl.
episode? She
Yeah.
needed a cold bottle of water and a nap.
Yes.
They jumped her out her personality because that hoe's been dead silent. She's like,
She
who?
Did she ever
has.
have a personality? Did
She
they
Right. We
ever
don't
have a
she's
know.
only
personality?
I mean, at
entertaining when
first.
she's fighting, just like her sister.
Well, I thought it was funny when
But
she was
Chrisean's funny
copying
though.
Natalie, when she was like, "That's why you're scared. It's my show, bitch." I thought that shit was funny, but after they jumped her, she's just been on mute. She's like, "Oh." Sky's ass too. She looked drunk the whole
You
time.
ain't
She
been on here. There's a group of them I call the Folded Arm Gang. It's Tasiki, Camila, and Skies, the Folded Arm Gang. They just
But
stand there with their arms folded, face drew up like a Sour Patch Kid looking.
what is Sky really supposed to do? Like everybody likes
yeah.
her in the house, so it's like I
I
still
mean,
don't see.
Sky give good confessionals.
Yeah.
She
No, that
That's
did.
bitch
probably
get
her
heroin.
ass.
They give
She
heroin addicts doping off. That's what they were
no like
giving all season.
Sky
Oh,
gives what Mariah's trying to give.
I think
Mm-hmm.
Sky is giving authenticity. She's not
Hi,
trying to be
wise one.
loud.
Hey, wise one.
Oh yeah,
Hey.
hi. How's everyone? I just
Mm.
but
watched
do
the
you think
episode.
she genuinely was trying to help Smiley?
I
I
think she
do. No, I
was.
do. I think she
Wait, receptionist, did you
genuinely.
watch the episode back?
I think she was.
Yes.
She
Why would she
was.
push her face like that? Come on.
It wasn't even that hard. She pushed her, and then the security guard
So do you
tried
see
to
what I'm
move
saying?
her hand and let go of Smiley, and that's why Smiley fell.
But then she started laughing
No, because the
and
one
making
guy
out.
yelled at her, and so they were going back and forth.
You know
I think it
what?
was
But you know
genuine,
what?
but she
Sky
was
did it.
drunk too.
Sky did better
Yeah.
than Natalie. As an
I think
EP
he's trying to say
Natalie.
something.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. I can agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Natalie, the bitch could barely even fucking move. The bitch looks dead and she's yelling at her.
Yeah, get
Yeah.
You
up.
might as well go to the grave and yell at them.
I like
Right,
Yell
his
at the
like
voice.
these people
tombstone.
have no compassion. And my thing is, does Anna like Smiley or not? Because
Nope.
she was in her confession talking about something. I'm trying to seem like I'm worried, but I don't give a
Nah.
fuck.
No.
And now they're
No,
over. She's
no.
over there on Instagram promoting some shit Smiley's doing. I'm like, pick a
What?
side.
Can't with
You
these
go and play
girls. I
first
cannot.
base, home base,
Her,
second
It's
base.
off like a light switch.
her and Smiley are apparently cool now. They're on Instagram kicking it, and
Yeah.
it's weird.
And Smiley's stupid ass is just trying to be
Right.
validated by every fucking body. Like,
I feel like she doesn't like. I feel like she only sees Mariah as beef.
yeah. Well, I think maybe she was scared to fight any. No, I don't know, honestly. Yeah, I don't know, because when she came in, I thought she was going to be someone completely different. Let me just say that.
Wait, who you talking
I
about?
thought, because I'm not going to lie, the first
Who
scene
are you
with
talking
Smiley,
about?
she ate.
Wait, who you
When she
talking
was
about?
fighting
With
Mariah.
Smiley?
Oh, you talking
Oh
about
yeah.
Yeah.
Smiley?
When I first got
When
introduced,
she
yeah, I
came
thought
in,
her first.
I'm like, okay, this might be that bitch. She was funny that first scene when she was talking about, you just got an international ass beating. I thought,
Yeah.
yeah, But then, as the
I
season went
agree,
on,
Devin.
yeah,
Why do you think that, Devin?
I think I agree with her because of how they all came together at the reunion. All of a sudden, because of what the fans said all season, but all season long, y'all didn't give a fuck.
Right.
right.
Little too a day late and a
Right,
dollar short. Y'all should have been fighting.
Right. So
The
that's how
fuck?
they're pandering to the fans, in my
I
opinion.
feel like, but like
Yeah.
my thing is though, like with House B, I think House B. Do y'all think like they're genuinely friends or like is it convenience? Because I don't know, like what I said earlier
They just don't
to,
want to look bad. That's all it
Most
is.
likely.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you one
but
thing.
like,
Ain't none of them fucking with Biggie for real.
am I lagging?
Nope.
Am
I
I
was just
lagging?
about to say, I was like,
No.
Biggie always be online posting like FaceTimes and stuff with them, but who knows?
They ain't fucking with her for real. They just include
Do,
her in.
do y'all like Biggie or not?
I
I
do.
don't
Yes, I
mind
do.
Biggie. I don't
I do.
mind Biggie.
I think she's
Can y'all hear
okay.
me?
Yeah,
I
we can hear
can.
you.
Yeah.
Am I lagging?
No.
No,
No.
you sound good. No, I
Okay,
fuck
my
with
thing was
Biggie.
scratching up. But no, I love Notorious B.I.G. She's probably like one of like my favorite baddies. She just gives me life. I don't know, something about her. She just
Yeah,
gives me
her
life.
vibe is dope.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
like
gonna
her
I hate
lie.
how they
voice.
be doing her sometimes. They just be bullying her.
Her voice. Yeah.
I do.
Big
Now, I
your
was a
shit.
little
She's funny.
disappointed
Like
with
you can't say she's
Biggie.
not funny.
You were
Yeah,
At the
disappointed?
end, I was disappointed because she had that whole pep talk with Smiley, and I thought, oh, that's so sweet. She's having the pep talk. But then she
What
just
kind?
wound up
What's she
not
like
giving
cussing
it.
her out?
that's
Are
how
like
I
She's
felt
like,
What?
about her. That's
hype
What
exactly
did
her
she
how
up.
do
I
in this
felt
episode?
because I didn't like how, she kept trying to, like help build Smiley up, but then like all of a sudden another episode later, she wants to call her out for not liking shit that she's doing, but like it's not really
Calling her
anything Biggie
stupid.
should be worried about, because it doesn't concern her. So I don't know. I feel like a lot of them, as the show's gone on, have gotten more wishy-washy, so I don't really like any of them, to be honest.
No,
Right.
yeah,
Like,
that's
but
how I felt too.
my thing is like my
what?
thing is what House B is. Y'all want to sing songs to each other. Y'all want to
We
do this
are
whole let's gather around the
champions.
campfire, let's sing our
We are
song, and then but y'all don't like step for each other.
nope.
Right.
But House A
But you gotta think about it. They were
step for each
forced.
other.
They were forced to be together because Natalie the one that wanted
Mm-hmm.
to divide them. So like I get it. Like they don't have to like fuck with each other because like it's not like they chose to be in the same house together. But
Mm-hmm.
I also think that because when they all jumped ET at the reunion, I'm thinking, okay, maybe they've seen a lot of stuff online. Maybe they're actually watching the show and seeing like interviews. And you gotta admit, like ET did say "fuck House B," so they probably thinking, oh, so it's like that. So I can kind of see it like all coming full circle. Do you get what I
You
mean?
know what? The whole thing with
Yeah.
ET though, yeah, I get you. The whole thing with ET though is like a classic like bully gets their karma moment. It's giving like when Regina got hit by a bus at the end of Mean
It's
Girls.
giving
Mm-hmm.
Julie treatment from Bad
I'm not
Girls
gonna
to
lie,
Bad
I
Yeah,
felt
Not
bad
Boys.
about that.
Julie.
girl, ET's face is double lumped up.
Yes, it
Mm-hmm.
is. She can't even hardly talk. Her eyes are so she can't even open her eyes.
What are you
She's
eating, Damien?
I was about
That
to
whole
say, I
looked
was
like
like,
she
damn,
had
that
a
looks
I'm eating
good.
curly
allergy.
fries and a crispito.
Ooh,
mm.
And
love curly fries.
Broly's big back ass didn't even help her at all.
Right. I don't think they're cool no more, Jalen.
Mm-hmm.
Damien
No,
said,
they're not cool no more. She always got to find a little skinny, tiny puppy so she could stand next to them and look like Ren and Stimpy, just to dump them off.
No. My thing
Roly.
is though, here's my thing. Here's my thing. Here's why I think ET and Rolly were friends. I feel like since Roly didn't have like any other friends like in the house, right? And then
Yeah.
ET came and she was new, so she's like, oh, I have to like latch on to somebody because I don't think they've been friends that damn long. Roly daughter at the auditions, and how many months ago was the auditions when they were filming?
Right, they're holding hands and shit and all this stuff like she's a child.
I
And
think
this is why I said they all should have jumped Natalie at the reunion. Cause
She's
Natalie,
behind it all.
Mm-hmm.
the splitting of the houses and bitches on the PJ. That would have ate. I'm telling you, that would have been gold. If they'd all teamed up and whooped Natalie's ass. Yeah.
But Natalie ain't had her ass beat. Like, get her ass like on the floor type of ass beat. That's what I want to see.
That's a textbook narcissist.
But you know
Natalie.
they're not gonna want to do it because you gotta kiss her ass to be on the show.
But now it's gonna let them back on the show. Why is
She
one?
don't have
Because
power though.
no, because but why is one? They're gonna be let back on the show if they do that because Roelly did it
Yeah,
and Chrisean did it.
that hoe has no
Yeah,
power. She makes it
Roly
seem like she does.
gave her a black eye.
Gave her a black eye, said, "Look at me while I'm talking to you." Yeah, that
And
hoe don't have
slapped
no power.
Scotty.
It won't let
No,
that.
y'all remember
Do
y'all
y'all?
remember that one moment in Baddies South? Oh, sorry, my bad.
No, go
Go
ahead.
on.
Go ahead. No, I was
Do y'all remember that one scene in Baddies South where I think Natalie was like yelling on the phone, and then Roelly thought she was talking to her, and Roelly was like, "Who you yelling at?" And then Natalie's like, "Her."
She was like, "Oh, okay," because I just wanted to make sure.
I remember that.
Yep.
Natalie
I said,
knows.
"Yeah, Nat,
Natalie
come
knows.
correct."
Just like T, Natalie knows who to get buck with. Natalie knows bold with. She
She
would
went
never
right back
get
to the
into
Valley Girl.
Siki's face like she did Scotland. She would never get into Siki's face like she did Scotland.
Hell no.
Never, ever, ever, ever. When Tasiki
I
said,
noticed
"Okay, we're
when she
good," I
gets
know Natalie felt like a feeling of relief.
Y'all,
Saw it
scared,
all
she
over her
goes right
face when
back
she
to the
was
Valley
fighting.
Girl.
she sure does. And I
Right
got a
back to the
feeling
Valley Girl.
keeping Taseki on the show, I don't know y'all I feel like she gonna have a Jonathan effect. Remember on Bad Boys, the
I agree.
nobody wanted to run up on Jonathan.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't like that. Like he could be approached like any fucking body else. Ain't nobody gonna want to really approach Taseki for real.
And you know what?
No, but like
Like Jonathan has more
True.
personality than Taseki too, so
Period.
it's kind of even worse.
I love
And
Jonathan.
Jonathan was fun.
I
Absolutely.
said no,
He's
but
so fun.
my thing is,
I'm sorry,
my
that
thing
show
is
sucks.
with
He's TV
Tasiki
fun. Like
slash Aaliyah.
his personality is definitely for TV.
No, but like my thing is with Tasiki, like that's what I mean. Like nobody, I feel like since like they know that
That
like
big ugly.
that Tasiki can fight, they're not gonna want to like try her and stuff. I feel like that's kind of a good thing. Like you don't want to be this like someone that people like walking all over and yelling at and like getting bold with. Like I feel like when it comes to like Natalie and T, certain girls you're not gonna do certain things with, and that's just a fact. Like I don't think it's
Mm-hmm.
even arguable.
I
Do
think
y'all
they
really
I
did
mean,
think?
I'm
argue
gonna be honest. I wouldn't fuck with Tasiki. I'm just being real.
on Bad Boys Bro.
Wait. Do y'all really think Suki can fight like for real? Like, am I missing something? Did she get into any more
Did
fights?
you see
I
Marsha's
could tell by
face?
that footwork.
No, but like when I saw that fight, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that her fighting skills are all that great.
I don't think she's like a professional, obviously, but at the same time, she can very well defend herself. Marsh
No,
looked
she,
That's
like a
be,
yeah.
crunch bar after
they be
they
too
kept
busy
fighting.
trying to grab. That's how she get them. She don't really do no footwork. The legs be in one spot, and she be swinging with them two fists. Y'all better find a way to
Yeah,
get in the middle.
her
That's all
hands
I got
ain't
to say.
her hands ain't lethal.
My thing
No,
is, I think who has the potential to be a good fighter is Scotland
Me too.
because if she hit Natalie a little bit harder,
I was so proud of her during that
No,
fight.
Damien, you know who Scotty reminds me of?
Who?
Who?
She reminds me of Crystal from Now That's TV.
Crystal.
that
Oh,
So sad.
the little Latina girl.
Yeah,
I don't know them folks.
hoe was pathetic.
I'm gonna be honest. I think the
but
Watch
best
the video.
fighters are Scotty,
just a little bit.
and I think Anna Mac can fight too.
You think Anna Mac does what?
I think Anna Mac can fight. Like,
Kind
like
of.
no, because like
Mm-mm.
she fought Scotty.
no,
Scotty isn't tall. No, I think
I was
Scotty
just
can
about to
fight.
say,
I
Neither
think
one of them can
for
fight.
being a little girl, yeah.
Scotty,
but
I
like
think
it's
no.
a
well,
I think
it's
my
not
Scotty.
so much of
question
a
is, what
height
do you
difference,
guys find as like fighting? Like, what do you think?
like leaving lumps
It's
in,
levels
Like,
to it.
okay,
like
Here's
getting
the
True.
lumps in.
problem. But here's the problem. A lot of these girls don't like to fight unless they're fighting somebody that they know they can beat. So
Mm-hmm.
like
Mhm.
A
so
lot of people are
really like
picking and
with
choosing.
Anna, you know damn well that day in like the first or second episode, she was not gonna fight Tasiki. Of course she's gonna fight
Hell
DJ
no.
Sky. We've seen
Scotty, DJ
seasons
Scott.
before.
But
We've seen
DJ Sky
seasons
ran
where
up
we
on her
know
first.
Scotty can't fight.
Yo, DJ Sky cannot fight for the life of her.
But that's what
D-
I'm
But I feel
saying
like
is
that's the point of fighting.
but
Like,
DJ Sky ran up on her first,
she
and all
did, but
those.
they also had internet beef, and DJ Sky's been on previous seasons, so she can definitely see that DJ Sky can't fight.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, make sure you like the video if you're coming in or you haven't already. Thank you.
Oh, so much interference. What is that?
what is
Yeah, who's
that?
echoing?
Y'all, when
Oh, here,
DJ
that's
Scott jumped in on Roelly and she swung DJ Scott like how old girl got swung on Kill Bill Part 2 in that trailer, I was hollering.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, but like, what do you think that like that Baddies does that Bad Girls Club didn't do? Because like we drag Baddies all the time, but like, what do you think they do good that Bad Girls Club didn't do?
Nothing.
Nothing really.
I
It's
know
just
something. Showing the fights.
True.
Showing the
Bad Girls
fights.
Club used to.
That's true. It's not as censored, so
Right.
It's
and
the
the
editing. It's
editing,
the
the
editing.
editing is still bad, but it's not as bad because that's one thing Bad Girls Club
I'm
used to
hollering
piss
at
me off.
Devin.
Like they used to put like all that music and like the freeze frames with all the little
Mm-hmm.
edits over the fight clips, so you couldn't even see
this
the
Bad Girls
week
Club
video.
was like
on
on
the
the
Bad
network, so
Girls
like
Club.
they couldn't do
Mm.
violent.
She's been reading
Oh,
that book.
also, I feel like what the fuck was I gonna say? Oh, the makeup and the outfits are better on Baddies, just because like it's a different time.
True.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those were
Yeah.
sew-ins on yeah.
They
Roly
need to
with
bring
the
Red
Yeah.
brown
back.
dress. She looks so
But
good.
sew-ins are better than wigs, though, Recessionista.
They,
What book?
Red needs to come back.
Depends. I'm surprised Red hasn't been on Baddies.
She said she's not doing it.
I mean, her and Natalie got beef, so I don't.
Yeah, Red's the original big girl.
Yep.
I was gonna say,
Well,
if she comes on that show, her and Roelly are not gonna be friends.
Is Red the
Red
one
just she knew how to really get under your skin.
from House is the
She
Chin?
does.
Yeah.
Oh God.
That's true. That's so
Barbie,
true.
say your
That
part
whole
you
shit with
like.
Jada, that shit was funny. I just want to lay with you.
Oh, there it is.
If Nat didn't
Jada,
get
I
Scotty
just
hair.
want to lay with you.
Yup.
Right. If Natalie didn't get Scotty's hair, Scotty would have got her.
Mm-hmm. Scotty
Wait, y'all
did.
know what I
She
noticed?
dragged her in that room.
Y'all know what I noticed?
What?
That Smiley, Natalie, Camila, Tommy, and Lo, and Stunner are the only baddies with no tattoos, and Biggie.
You wouldn't notice that.
Dylan.
I've never noticed them.
Wait, I thought Smiley had tattoos.
Oh, but you drawing them though.
Does she have a tramp stamp? Oh.
Smiley got tats though.
Yeah, Smiley has tattoos because remember Natalie was talking about how Smiley had her handwriting
But that's
tattooed
fake.
on her.
She got
And she has
angry.
Splashy right here.
Oh wait, never mind. Not Smiley.
I remember you said that,
Scotty.
And Stunner
yeah.
has her sternum tattooed, I think.
Scotty don't have tattoos. Are you sure?
Scotty
No,
has.
she does. Scotty has
Scotty
like
has.
a little elephant or something on her side.
And
Who
She
is
has
that?
tattoos
Not
on
Stunner.
her thighs.
Can y'all hear me?
Who's
Who's
that?
that?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
Gabe.
It's me.
Oh,
It's
hey,
Gabe.
Gabe.
Hi, y'all.
Hey. Hi.
He's
What's
been in the
up?
chat for a minute.
Right, Scotty wasn't playing. You can tell Nat was
Just
caught
a
off.
little bit.
Yeah, Damien. I have to like look at their features now because like
Scotty wasn't playing. Mm-hmm.
No. Honestly, it is weird how Natalie's been quiet since the reunion. That's weird. She's never been that quiet.
She's never quiet after a reunion, so it's
but all the girls, I think all the girls are dressed up this reunion, right?
I think so.
House B.
I wouldn't have dressed up in nothing.
It feels like
That's
House
what I'm
A has been on
saying.
mute for the most part.
Honestly, if I was gonna dress up, I would dress up like in like just to show what I look like, and then once something pops
Have
off,
another
I'm gonna go back and change.
Yes.
Might not have a chance to though.
I forgot.
Like
Gotta
how Bree
Lo and
did.
Cat
stay
did.
ready. You ain't got to get ready.
Lo and Cat did. They changed.
Cat and one girl. I think you'll be in more beef than Cat was in, Mr.
Girl.
I'm coming on stage in sweatpants. I don't know about nobody else.
I'm
And
wearing
I
a
probably won't even
dress.
be in shit. I'm gonna just be ready. Somebody might be thinking about a joke I made or something.
Like I said,
I like missed a lot. I came in
I
late.
would wear a dress just to be like, hey y'all, here's what I look like.
I'm
And
going to
then
the
once something pops off,
bathroom.
I'm changing.
A dress with some Spanx on and some Air Forces. You good?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I think everybody's dressed up this reunion.
Did y'all see the post with Smiley and she had the blood on the wall? What was that about?
What?
That was probably catch up knowing Smiley.
Yeah, she
Oh
posted
my
blood on
god.
the wall.
What the fuck? She trying to pull it
Hmm
on.
No, she punched the wall and she was like, and then she was trying to like pretend like it was a fight or something.
That hoe got serious mental issues.
Mm-hmm.
I
Smiley's
don't pay
funny too,
attention to
though.
her because that's what she wants is for people to pay attention to her, and she's really just Humpty Dumpty, so I don't pay attention.
Mm-mm.
Oh, not Humpty Dumpty.
I think Smiley is so funny to me.
Yeah, she is funny.
Hey y'all, Smiley ate low key when she fought Cupcake, whatever that bitch name.
Strawberry.
Yeah.
Oh
She did.
yeah, she turned that hoe into apricot. Them two bitches pulling up like Beavis and Butthead, looking
Did
stupid.
Did
Them
y'all
hoes
see
look
that
stupid.
Strawberry was in Dubai with them?
Really?
She was in Dubai with them.
Oh,
Her and there was a video.
she'll be in the Caribbean. Watch.
Yeah, there was
It
a
was
video of her
Mariah.
twerking with
Mm-mm.
Scotty and Jayla.
Oh my god.
We
Okay,
don't
I
want
also
to
want to
see
bring
it.
up something
I'm,
else about
Probably should have dropped
Scotty.
Natalie's head
I'm
into
so
the sink, put the
disappointed in
water on,
Jalen.
and put her under the water.
I have something
He
else to
said, I
say
know
about
I sound
Okay,
Scotty.
I'm
psycho.
back.
they were. I
I
don't know
agree
what
with
the
you.
Can I
hell
That
say
they
is
some of
were.
my
true. We both
thoughts?
will be psycho together.
I have something else to
Evan's
say
a
about
girl, by the way.
Scotland. I feel like,
With
do y'all remember that one scene where it was T, Sky, Tasiki, and Anna, and they're all talking and they're talking about like, I think Sky was like, oh, you have to like either fight it out or fuck it out, and then Anna and T were like, ew, no,
mm-hmm.
Scotty's not ugly. What they talk? Is that because they don't like her? Like, do you think it's because like they don't like her?
I think it was more
Scotty,
so
Most
like that.
likely, Anna's
I
gonna
think it
say
was
that.
just-
you know what?
Scotty,
Scotty's got a nice.
Scotty not ugly at all.
She ain't ugly.
But they're acting like she was like clapped though. Like she ain't. You
But
know what I
that's
mean?
like her op though, so I would understand why she would say something like that.
And,
On her at
and
least.
to me, unpopular opinion, T only look good when she made up. She look like Howdy Doody when she ain't got no makeup on.
It's the
Girl.
I don't know, like T, like in my opinion, because like I said, I fuck girls, but T like just has like this like plasticky like blow up doll looking like
Mm-hmm.
face to me. You know what I
She
mean?
She
I
looks
does.
talked
like
about
Mrs.
her
I could go
damn
Potato
Marcel
Head.
Damien.
She looks
skull.
like Mrs. Potato
Or a
Head.
Bratz one. Damien.
No, not brats, because brats are pretty to me. It's
Touch.
have y'all seen fish hooks?
I'm so
You know what
done.
she looks like?
Yeah.
She looks like that on the
Clemantha.
them sour heads, like that kid on the sour heads rapper. That's what she
No, do
looks
y'all
like too.
have you seen fish
Mm-mm.
hooks? Has everyone seen fish hooks?
Yeah.
Making that
Yes.
stupid
Do you know
face.
Clemantha?
That was my show growing up.
You remember Clemantha? Don't she
No
look like Clemantha a
comment.
little bit?
Which
Exactly.
one?
Child.
She look like Helga
Um,
Pataki.
I don't know.
Girl.
No,
T just
Winter from BGC 16 looks like Helga.
T just
Yeah,
looks like
Winter's
Mrs.
not cute to me
Potato
either.
Head, and
She looks
honestly,
Hypothermia.
better
like
now though, but
had she
That's
not
because she
been
got a bunch of
jumped,
surgery done. But you know
nobody
her
would have liked her.
friend. You know her friend. Her friend. Do you know her friend?
shy.
Yeah, I don't know her fucking name, but her friend is fine. Her friend fine as fuck.
Yeah. I
But
don't
I don't
know.
know.
I think she looks way better now, but when she had the two pigtails, yeah, she was giving Helga. And the unibrow.
What the hell?
I don't know. Some about her eyes and mouth. Some about her eyes and nose looks kind of off to me.
I
I
don't know.
just feel like T talk too much shit and the hands don't match.
That's what I'm
Recession needs
saying.
to.
Like
That
she
part.
she talked too damn
Mm-hmm.
much. I
And
mean,
it's
I
Recession
like
don't
needs
think
to.
it was right how they treated her, but she wasn't innocent either. She talked to motherfuckers. She was messy. She was messy.
it seems like that's the
Recession
only
needs to. Do you
reason
think
people like her. It seems
But
like people
he's gonna
only
talk shit
like
at
her
the
because
reunion like
she
she does in
got
her YouTube
jumped.
videos?
no, but you know what? She owned
No,
up to it on
really.
one of her videos. talking about the reunion. I'm kind of
Mm-hmm.
proud of
I
T.
also just can't stand her voice, so I'll never like T.
Mystical, you was talking to
It
me,
was
girl.
weird how she
What'd you
went from
say?
praying with Vicky. Don't get me wrong, I don't like Vicky, but she went from praying with Vicky to then going off on her on the bus for what?
No,
You know?
my thing is, and there's like a baddies like subreddit like on Twitter, not subreddit, but like what are those things called? Like a group thingy majig.
Yeah.
And they said that like T stood on business, da da da. And like I've been saying for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks, that T wouldn't have done that to any other girl. T wouldn't
That
have said, "Shut the
wouldn't
fuck up,"
stand
and
on
stuff like
business.
that. Like,
You don't think she would have?
and the person who was like siding with T was like, "Yes, yes, she would. Yes, she would. No, she would not. She would not get in
No,
C's face like that. No, she would not. No, she
Nah.
wouldn't. She would
She
not
is
get in
not.
Roelly's face like that." And if she's
hell
stupid enough to do
no.
that,
I
do you
would
know
have
what would happen?
jawed that
We
hoe.
all know what would happen.
Right?
Do you think Roelly would have been like, "Nothing. I'm not gonna do anything, bitch."
When I
We
tell
Hell
you
know.
my
no.
fist would have came from way from the other side of that seat, that aisle, into her mouth.
No, I would have mocked her.
What?
I just couldn't have taken her seriously. But as soon as she got in my face, I would have done something. But like, I just can't take her seriously. Like with the voice, like it sounds like Elmo.
Hmm.
You know what she kind of do?
You know what? She was trying to get a moment in the beginning of the season, and when she found out she wasn't a comedy girl, then it turned into something else. Then
Also,
she was
when
too
did
good for the show then.
Also,
right? And
she's
when did
messy as shit because y'all notice, she's all of a sudden buddy buddy with all these bitches in this house.
With
But
that's what I
don't
was
Roland.
y'all
about to
find
say,
it
Raven.
don't y'all
The
find
same
it
Raven.
a
hoe that
little
jumped on
messy?
you.
But wait, don't y'all find it a little messy too that there's all this shit about Anna going around right now? And she just dropped that messy ass interview with Anna on her channel a couple weeks ago. And she's like, "Never have I ever slept with my boss." And Anna even outed her
Hmm.
on Twitter and was like, "I specified it was my boss from Foot Locker and you cropped it out."
Bitch, you a
And it's like,
lie.
hey,
That's
first of all, she's a
unfucking
liar, but also,
You a
if
liar
that's
and the truth
really
ain't
your
in you.
friend and y'all all have each other's back, why the fuck would you do that to your friend knowing good and goddamn well what was gonna come from that?
Bitch, it was Lemmy Pepper
Yeah,
Stepper.
T is not
Yeah.
innocent.
Plus, like, if
No.
okay, my thing is, if they were talking about, if Anna was talking about her boss from Foot Locker, T knows what that's gonna look like. So, like, you
That's why she
know.
did
Oh
it.
no, she knew what she was doing.
Also, when is like also another shady thing about T, like I think she was like making fun of like Tasiki's name in the beginning or something.
Was
And
she?
now she's like, yeah, it was like at the very, very beginning. And now she's like upper I don't know. It's
All buddy
just
buddy.
why are they like all of a sudden friends with T?
Y'all don't want to hear what I
Because of
want to
the
say.
because
She
the
had it
fans
out
like
for
her.
everybody at the beginning, especially Scotty. Like, she really wanted a storyline with Scotty, and I don't know why.
I feel like the fans like her because of how she was treated. Like they see her as the underdog, but in reality,
Right.
if she like someone else said too, if she didn't get jumped on like that, the fans wouldn't really like her like how they do. That's just how I.
Yeah, and like my
Yeah, that's
thing
what I
is
heard.
though, like a couple episodes before that they're like, oh, T's annoying, T's annoying. I can't wait till she gets her ass beat. And then she gets her ass beat and y'all are like up her ass.
No, they're like,
Hmm.
oh,
Not
that's not
me.
fair. That was not cool.
Me neither.
Not me.
It wasn't cool, but the thing is they're like, oh, like they're jealous because she's pretty and light
She's
skinned.
pretty and fuckable. I hate when she say that. Ugh.
That's
And
all
that's
you
the thing is
It should
like,
be
you
but
can
my
you can think something was wrong and still not like somebody. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like, you don't have to like her just because she got fucking jumped. She
but my
still
thing
likes to
is
throw stones and hide her
Right.
hands all the time.
my thing wait, what'd you say, Raven?
I said she likes to throw stones and hide her fucking hands
Yeah.
all the time.
Yup.
All the time. But she gets jumped one time and all of a sudden everybody's team T.
Yeah, she's our Lord and Savior now.
And she's not
Wait,
even really funny. She's fucking loud.
y'all know what I noticed?
She's kind of annoying.
If you spell ET&T's names backwards, it's like they're each other's names.
For real? That's crazy.
Yeah.
That hoe look like ET.
Damien, how do you feel about T?
I've
He
never
doesn't
liked
like
her.
T.
He
No.
don't care for her.
Who do you actually
And
like?
I haven't either.
She's like, I can just deal with her. Like, I'm just like, whatever, you're there, you know.
Wait,
But
I
if
have a
you're not there,
question.
I don't care.
I have a question. Do y'all think if T's voice was normal, do you think she'll be as annoying, or do you think it'll like take it down a notch a little bit?
I think she'll be as
I
annoying.
think
Less
she
annoying.
wouldn't be as annoying. No, because she's doing that on purpose. And I knew I didn't fuck with T when she put her mama up there, knowing her mom has issues, trying to be funny. She made a
Who has
video with her
wait,
mom.
who?
Yeah.
Really?
Who has
T.
issues?
I didn't know that.
What'd she do?
Yeah, she had a video with her mom, and
Oh
you could tell she had
yeah.
issues. You know she was trying to be messy.
Wait, Jalen.
Yeah,
What? Your name's Jalen, right?
yeah.
Wait, what issues? Like
Oh,
in the
like you
head,
could
like all
tell
the
her
lights aren't
mom.
on type of issues.
Yeah, like you could tell she's
Yeah.
off. I would never put my mom on there, like knowing she's like that. You
But didn't
know?
she do it to like explain their relationship or something like that? Because they hadn't talked for a while.
I mean, yeah, but
But it's
like,
like, girl, that's you and your mama. Why do we care?
right. I don't know if she's trying to get sympathy or she's trying to be funny, but I just don't fuck with that. I don't.
I
Vicky
agree.
did
And
that shit too. Well, Vicky,
Yeah.
she got her drunk ass mom on there and she's trying to make it seem like she's all godly.
I
And
didn't know that.
oh,
No
yeah,
wonder
look
all
at her
these girls are
channel.
fucked up.
Wait,
And
Fuck.
then
Jalen.
she puts the camera of the mom agitated and she's like, look it, my mom's verbally abusing me. I'm
My
like,
mama
hell
was
yeah, bitch, I verbally abuse you too.
my mama
No,
would have slapped the fuck out of
Yo,
me.
Bitch,
Talk
I
about
would
get that shit out my
physically
face.
abuse you.
but
Yeah.
my thing.
if y'all
Wait,
get the
Jalen, I have a
time,
question.
go to that link. That's the Baddies Caribbean audition, and scroll down to the bottom. And I want y'all to look at the non-disclosure agreement they want you to sign, and all the stuff
Yup.
they say you can't do. And it says
Mm-hmm.
if you breach this contract, you agree to pay Zeus Network $1 million.
Huh?
Shit.
Wait,
Yeah, I don't
They
know.
really
Oh, they
trying to
ain't
get
I
this
getting
don't know
shit.
who you
nobody.
talking about.
They gonna wait a long time to get it.
I've been
but you
over
know
here reading
what?
They
this
gonna wait
like,
a long time till even
They
after
ain't
I'm
gonna
dead.
never get it.
But you know
wait,
what?
The
I
fuck?
Jalen. Wait,
Yeah.
Was tripping on that,
did
but I saw that.
T's mom like seem like an addict, or like how did she seem?
I mean, how can I put this?
she seemed like she
I'm
just has mental health problems. I
yeah,
mean,
Yeah.
she did. And I just feel like you know better to do that to the public. You know
How
what I'm
she's
saying?
Because the
bipolar?
internet's not a nice
I
place.
don't know.
Right.
Plus,
No, it is
also,
not.
oh my god, I forgot to bring this up. So T
Okay.
actually did like an interview with the City Girls, like a couple, I don't know, and she got backlash because like the interview was awkward. And like she just didn't do a good job. And then T went on her fucking Twitter and said, "Oh, anybody who's, no one who's like mixed gets an opportunity in the industry. People only like you if you're fully black or dark skinned." I was like, "Girl,
That's a
What
lie.
the
What
hell?
is she talking about?
What
That's
is
the
she talking
biggest
about?
lie. And
And
then
she
her
was
mom
raised
dark
by
skin.
exactly. That's what I was saying too.
Devin said girl's gonna be paying that million pussy.
right? Like my thing, like
Devin
my thing
wild.
is
and they
my thing,
capitalized it 1 million.
like,
Like,
and then
Yeah.
and then T
Good luck.
said,
Who are we? The dude from Austin Powers, $1 million looking
right? Like,
at.
where the fuck you gonna get $1 million from?
Forgot the damn dude name.
Bitch, you better wait on it.
"Oh my god, hold up, my girl's trying to call me."
Uh-oh.
What?
I don't
We
know. I
take the
just feel
health
like
and
a bitch.
safety of our contestants extremely seriously.
You said, oh.
I feel like a bitch who puts their mama out there,
Ain't
you can't
shit.
trust someone like that. Yeah, ain't
Ain't
shit.
shit, bitch.
Oh
Nope.
my god.
Why you feel
I
that way?
don't like her,
especially
man. I mean, I don't hate none of them, but I don't like her.
especially after all the things that she's here's my thing, right? Like you have every right to talk about your childhood trauma. We all have some form of it.
Yeah,
But after everything that she has said about her mom, all of her opinions that she's spoken, whether it's about something that she went through or her opinion about something her mom was doing that she might not be able to even relate to, for her to say all that and then put her mom in a
exactly.
vulnerable
Out there like that.
situation like that, it was giving that she was really just looking for a moment to capitalize on it for
Right.
attention.
Also in the also in that episode where she gets jumped, she did buck her ass Y'all didn't see that?
See what?
She did look at that girl crazy. She did look at her like what? Like
Oh, she had cocked her head.
Yeah, it's like she did buck her eyes at ET. And then, oh
Yeah.
my god.
that's a hood
Damien.
ass bitch. You can't do her like that.
Damien.
She thought this shit was a game.
It wasn't.
If
Apparently.
I X out the chat, can you add me in?
Yeah, I got you.
And then
Okay. I have to
she
go real
dropped her.
quick.
Okay. Then she dropped her bag and rolled. Oh, so you want to fight me too? Damn.
Yeah, she said, "What's up?"
I feel like she was gonna try to play it off like she knew that was gonna agitate ET, and y'all don't have to agree. A lot of people are gonna disagree.
No, I agree, Jalen.
Yeah, I feel like she knew that was gonna agitate her, and she thought it was gonna be like she was gonna look so good, you know, because she made these hoes mad. That's what I
They
think.
jealous. I'm pretty and fuckable, whatever she be saying.
Yeah, no, I mean, I still don't like the way that they went about it, especially
No,
Scotty
me
in this
neither.
situation, but
Yeah.
I do get where you're coming from because I noticed that
Hmm.
too. And they all said that she was being real nasty and rude to them that whole day before and everything that they haven't showed in the clips or in the episodes. They all said that she was talking to people like way out of pocket. So, I mean, it kind of shows you that she probably was. I just feel like they went about it the
Thick or
wrong
not,
way,
she
but
can't be
I don't
talking to
know.
people like that.
Right.
No, exactly. No, I agree with you too. Like the way they handled it was wrong. They all didn't have to jump on her like that. But the point is, he is not innocent. She came in there
No.
like her shit don't stink, and I feel like she was provoking them.
She
But when
was.
you
That
start shit,
Anna.
Come on.
when you
Real
start
life.
shit back to back, you got to fight back to back.
for
Don't
sure.
start
I
shit back
just
to
wish
back.
My
they
mom
would
used
have
to say that
all
all the
given
time.
her like a head up moment instead of like, you know, I don't know, like let her put her bag down and actually square up first, or like don't try
That
to
too.
sneak hit
Yeah,
her
because she barely
In
put
when
the
her bag
Well,
down.
streets,
security
Scotty had
let
the
me
is.
tell you
opportunity in
something.
the van.
What did Tasiki do when they thought she wanted to fight ET? She handed over her bag. In the streets, you throw your purse down, you're ready to fight.
Yup.
Hmm.
So she was
Yeah.
ready to fight, and she got her ass beat.
Yep. And you don't look at someone like that neither unless you want to fight too.
Oh yeah,
You
no, for
already
sure.
know this a street ass girl. You can't be bucking your eyes at people. She know that girl ain't dumb. She knew what she was doing,
Yeah.
and ain't nobody really care for them 3 cents for real.
I just feel like Scotty, she should have done that in the van. That's
Yeah,
why I feel like she messed up.
that would have ate. If
Feel
she'd have
like
jumped on
I
in the
feel like
van, that would have
Scotty
ate.
Yep.
I feel like Scotty should have done that shit episodes back when her and T were arguing like in the front of the house and T kept making all those comments and called her strawberry or whatever the fuck she called her. She thought
Oh,
she was doing something, but it really wasn't funny at all. I feel like if she was just gonna hit her like that, she should have done it then. Like why
Lo,
wait until she's already fought two other people and security's trying to break it up and they're not paying attention to you?
Lo, that was a video from Baddies South that had Automac in it, and it's just
Oh, I
showing
wasn't
that
even
she's.
paying attention.
I saw that.
I'll play it
Yeah,
again.
Shauna been around for years.
Yeah, she's been around for years, and if they want to deny it, these videos prove otherwise. Let's see, where's it at? Here it goes.
So Anna, you fucking Lemmy Pepper
Here it is. Look on the screen.
that she.
And it's gonna pause in a second on Automac and Scott.
Jonathan said Scotty beat up
With
Tia.
the French roll.
That's her right
Party in
there,
the
ain't it?
club.
Mm-hmm.
Go Lemmy.
So you think she been fucking Lemmy this whole time before Scotty, or like
He been
that's
fucking
why
on
she's so
Automac this
mad?
whole time, allegedly.
So you ain't got no clothes, no purse, nowhere to live.
Oh, I might tell a joke, but I never tell a lie. I might tell a joke, but I never
Yeah,
tell a
that was
lie.
Scotty.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Ooh. I
You
love
wearing stretch
Lemmy First.
pants. Where's your money at? You fucking the CEO of Zeus.
Since episode.
Allegedly, where's your money? I
No,
would have had
no,
me a home.
no Berkey, no apartment.
But see, that's the fucked
Said
up
no
part.
Berkey.
She probably had her priorities fucked up, getting shit like that instead of a house.
Don't look like she got that either. That's what I'm saying. No apartment, no Berkey. Can't even get you a Nissan Altima. Damn.
Not the Nissan Altima.
She was in there.
And no shade on Altimas. I had one. I loved it.
I mean, a lot of them
I love
still
me a
look like that
Nissan
now.
all
But
day.
I love me a Honda.
Hey, I love them cars. But he didn't even get her that, is what I'm. Damn.
Scotty beat up T at the reunion.
I don't know. T said she snuck Scotty. She didn't say Scotty's name, but we put two and two together.
Original
And
side piece.
because she says the person was like, "Why'd you hit me?" She was like, "Cause I felt like it. I got my lick back." But House B, most of y'all weak. Like y'all only really like banding together because of Taseki. Like Anna, you ain't got no hands.
Allegedly.
It's given. I want to be cool with Taseki because I'm scared.
They scared. Honestly, the only one in that house that could probably give Taseki some go is Sky.
Yeah.
What about
I agree with that.
No, when Sky put that bag down with Biggie, I just did the sign of the cross because.
Wait, what about Camilla?
Nope.
No.
Sorry. Sorry, not Camila. No.
Camila isn't how she was before.
I heard she's a wrestler now, trying to.
Which is fine, you know. She a mama now, so.
She's a mama now, but I ain't feel like her fights was even all that epic for real.
She only fought Nat, right?
She fought Elite.
people. She fought
like
people
10
that
No,
she
like
knew
at
she
least
could beat
like
up.
this season.
Let's be real. And I'm gonna say I loved Camila on her season. That was kind of the only reason that I watched it at that point, because I was gonna give up because it was starting to suck ass. But like I feel like watching it back now, all of those girls she knew she could beat up. Like when her mom called and they had that iconic scene.
Yeah.
Security was holding Amy back
said,
for
"You better
that
beat
fight.
them bitches up,
And
and I'm
then
on my way."
think about all the times Camila has beat up Elise. And you
Exactly.
know Elise
Oh my
cannot
God,
fight and will not fight.
Yeah.
Elise was fun as fuck on her season. Her face was kind of funny now.
Now Sky is fast. That's how she could beat. I believe she could beat Taseki because she fast.
Sky fights men.
Cause she whooped that one bitch out of her shoes. Damn, what's that bitch
Which
name?
one?
Roelly.
Yeah.
Where she
Have
came,
you
she's like, "You look
noticed-
like you just came to bang." She said
Also,
it's on
have you
site.
noticed
What you talking about?
Sky got darker than when she was on Black Ink Crew. She looks a lot better now.
Yeah, it look like she been in the sun a lot.
Yeah, also, what did I miss when I was gone? Not much, right? I was only gone for like 3
No,
minutes. I
not
had to deal with
much.
some bullshit.
Dad
Sky
played a
though,
video showing that Anna been around since Baddies South.
Look at him.
A little clip.
She went around.
Thank you for letting me back in there.
Sucking.
And we were saying how she ain't got no car, no apartment, no Berkey, no Honda Civic,
Here it goes.
But
no
didn't she make
clothes.
like a post or something like that saying like how she be in the clubs and stuff, and ET can't even be next to her because she really that bitch?
Her hair ain't even done. Like, damn, he can't even get your hair done for real.
Yeah, what was
Just
that?
dry and fancy. Come on now, girl.
Yo, what type of soccer? Is that Persuasion?
You out here.
I might tell a joke, but I never tell a lie. I might tell a joke, but I never tell a lie. Ooh.
You out here in Sheen separates.
Wait, was that
Anna?
Not Cash.
Who was that? Was that Persuasion?
On the video, I don't know.
I feel like Anna still looks like that.
That was Anna and Scotty and Lenny, and then Cash was at the end.
That was Scotty?
That was Scotty?
With Anna in that picture, yeah. Hold on. Let me pause.
That was Scotty.
I didn't even know that was Scotty.
I know,
really
that's
good.
what
I
I
know.
said. Scotty looks so different.
That is not Scotty.
That is not
she
Scotty.
looks so different.
I got
That's
the
not
video.
Scotty. Scotty's on the other back there. She has like reddish hair too. She's on the other clip.
Which one?
The one before that, she's like standing up and she has her hair looks just like Anna Max. It's like red.
She's
You see right
giving
there?
90s.
You just missed her. She's wearing white right there, right
I
there.
don't think that's.
Yeah.
I saw her.
She's
I
wearing
saw
Go
her.
red.
back. Yeah, go back. It's like
But
it's
who is
flashing really
that? That's what
quick.
I'm asking.
I don't know. Yeah, who's that girl?
I don't know.
Right there.
She's
That's
right
Scotty
there.
right there in the red with the red and white.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Right there.
Right there.
Yep,
I
that's
don't know if
Scotty.
that's
Remember?
her.
It is. Look
Who
at
is
the
the girl
face.
to the right?
That's who is that?
Is that
That's definitely.
Persuasion?
It's a montage from Baddies South. All the times they went out.
I think that is Persuasion.
Wait, but who is that?
So it
That's
could
what
I
very
want to
well
know
be
who that is.
The one
She
in the
looks kind of
red on the last
creepy.
picture was
He
Slim.
bad.
that one to the
Mouth
right.
big
I'm
as
telling y'all,
hell.
it's really Scotty.
Oh, oh my
Or
god.
maybe it's because she's looking right at the camera, but like something about it's like throwing me off. Oh my god, I'm getting called again. I'm not leaving though. I'm not.
Yep. She fucking for free. I agree, Devin.
This was so
She
good.
wearing outfits from Shein, face
And she
bumped up.
got some money now, and she still didn't upgrade because look at that toilet paper dress she had on today.
Man,
Her face looks
man.
like constellations.
Mhm.
What else I got in my little
And
file?
Biggie, please,
Oh my god,
you
bro.
need to scrub your inner thighs.
Oh my gosh.
No, you did not.
Yeah, they went on. Do I remember that one scene with Persuasion? It's just talking to them like them girls at the strip club and they were ignoring her.
Mm-hmm.
Like their entire back was
Yes, I
turned. I
remember
was
that. I remember. Oh, here's a good one. Hold on. Let me play this one for
I
y'all.
remember everything from Baddies
Y'all
South.
remember this?
Oh wait.
Oh, let me take it down.
Every motherfucking day I'm beating your ass and I'm gonna give a fuck nigga every motherfucking day. I said every motherfucking
Wait, I remember
I
that.
said Miami.
It's the wig for me.
Every motherfucking day I'm beating your ass and I'm gonna give a fuck nigga every motherfucking day. I said in
I
Miami.
remember that.
Every
No,
I
but
was
like I heard that,
confused.
but I
I
thought
was
she was just
like,
like
what?
I thought it was like a figure of speech.
It's just
Not a
wild
figure
to
of
me that they're really okay with sharing dick.
no, but Mary did. But my
Like,
thing is though, like I heard that, but I thought it was like a figure of speech.
Yeah, because
I'm
nowadays a
surprised
lot of
Janisha
girls is like,
pulling
I'll
up with
take
that.
your man, I'll take your man, I'll
Yes,
take your
that's what she
man.
was.
That's why I was
I
just
think.
like, okay.
Is
I
the
got a
audio playing?
question.
I said in Miami. Every
Yeah,
motherfucking day I'm beating your ass and I'm gonna give a fuck nigga every
And she
motherfucking
did it.
day. I
And
said in
Scotty did it.
Miami.
What were you gonna say, Recessionista?
What happened to hoes staying in their place?
that's the problem right there.
That's
mm-hmm.
the problem.
He picked the
What
wrong hoe.
back in my time,
Okay, vouch.
hoes, the side hoes stayed quiet. They played their role. Now y'all on live TV fighting over a married man.
The side hoes eventually get tired of being the
Right.
side.
Mhm. But you know what? I feel like Scotty would have been fine until they brought like Animak around and everybody else. I think she would have sat pretty until all these other girls were around because she's already the side. But like you said, she's the main side. So I feel like that's when she's like getting all rowdy and upset and stuff like that. And then I definitely feel like Natalie is like in her back, like, you need to do your big one. You need to do your big one. You need to do your
But
big
she
one.
don't know how to
Yeah.
fight.
Exactly.
No,
She
I
been
think
reading a book though,
I
y'all.
think Lemmy was that's why she's doing her big one.
And then like Anna Mac a bum compared to Scotty. Like
Yeah, I get those
ugh.
vibes.
But
She looked like an
but
elf.
they all said she was ugly though.
She ain't ugly. She just a bum.
No,
Oh.
She not ugly
she's
at
not
all.
ugly.
No,
She's
Anna and
not
T said
ugly.
that.
Who we
Anna and
talking
T
I
said
about?
that
just
by the pool. Like like T said was not her type, and then Anna said she would never like eat Scotland out or anything. But Scotland's not ugly. Like,
No, she's
do y'all
not.
think
She
she's
bad
like
as
weird to say
hell.
that like
I don't think
Scotland?
none of them are like
She is
ugly.
so fine to me.
Who's
No,
fine?
none of them ugly, but
Who?
some of them need a stylist really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A
Mm-hmm.
lot of
Biggie,
them do.
Roelly.
And we all you're thinking of unfortunately. Yeah.
Need a
E.T.
stylist. Anna need
I'm
a
surprised.
stylist.
No, I'm
E.T. needs a
surprised
stylist.
Janisha is putting up with all this because she doesn't seem like the type to share dick.
She
I
being
don't
the
Well,
know if
I
y'all saw
heard.
that interview with No
allegedly.
Jumper and some other girl
Oh,
from
allegedly.
One More
Sorry.
Chance or something. But allegedly, Janice's or whatever the fuck her name is, she's in on it.
Yeah, she
Like
be
Yeah.
fucking.
she be fucking the hoes too.
Yep.
And
Ooh.
also
Also,
apparently
Allegedly,
Girl,
allegedly.
period.
her family, like Janisha, one of her sisters is a DJ for Zeus, and the other one does something else with Zeus. And apparently the whole family lives in like their
yeah,
mansion or some
Yeah.
shit.
that's what
So
Stunna said.
Lives
Janisha's
where?
not
Said
gonna
that.
say anything.
Nope.
Stunna said
No.
he brought her whole family over here and all
And they
that. So
live
I
in his
think
house.
she's being taken care of. She's being a kept woman. She has a steady job.
Right.
Like she like as
Yeah,
long as
she
I'm getting
making
my
money.
who knows, she
Oh
might be
my
doing
gosh,
her
I'm
own
blocking this
thing.
person.
Right.
That's how I
I
would
would
be.
be.
On the side.
Allegedly.
That sounds like a deal
No,
to
but like, 'cause I
me.
think
Exactly.
Okay,
one second.
Unless this dude is
Yeah.
Jalen,
like not that good of a person.
sign me
So
Okay,
up.
speaking
if
of
it's
Yeah.
true that he's like that,
no, but like
yeah. She's
speaking of
probably
all
I
like,
mean,
you
that,
I
guys
couldn't be
take
a
you
part
him.
know
of
how like
that, but still.
wait, can I say something? You know how like
Yeah.
earlier I mentioned that like at the Baddies West reunion, like Natalie was like yelling at Stunna, and Stunna was like, "Bitch, don't yell at me. I'm not Scotland, not Scotty."
Yeah.
Um, do y'all think that was like shade towards Scotty? Do you think that was like
Devin
disrespectful
got
towards
all the tea.
Scotty?
Yeah. This ain't Scotty.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
she's
don't
pretty
talk to
much
me
saying
like that.
Scotty's a little dog.
Yeah, I think
You
Yeah.
think it was
Scotty
Damien?
just caught astray.
Just what
Like,
they said. I think that, you know, she's
Mm-hmm.
not, she was saying, yeah, like, look, I'm not going to be your little lap dog like Scotty is.
I'm not going to
Mm-hmm.
be like these little girls. And I think that's why Natalie's getting upset with Scotty now because
No, but like
Scotty's starting not to be
the
a
thing is,
lapdog.
They knew
do you
better.
think Scotland
Knew
saw that,
better.
Damien?
Do I think
Do
she
you think
saw what?
Scotland Stunna saying, "Don't talk to me like that. I'm not Scotty." Do you think Scotland knows that she said that?
I'm sure she did. If she, I mean,
She
Yeah.
I was
probably
watching.
does.
I'm sure she watched the reunion back.
But she ain't
I
gonna fight or say
I
nothing to her.
feel
Right.
like
She don't say
I
What is
feel
she
like
gonna say? I mean, she can't prove it wrong.
I
Well, she
think
confided in Stunna. You see those text messages? Her and Stunna were kind of cool. She said, you know, I'm only coming to you because you're my girl, you know.
Oh,
So she confided in Stunna.
that's a good point. I
Her
never thought of
girl,
That's
that.
true.
girl,
Because
Stunna
I
went
thought
on the
that too. She
confessions
was
and
sharing a little
said,
too much
Stunna
Exactly.
went on the.
for a
Can
girl you
I?
just met.
She went on the
Stunna went on
confessions and
the.
said what?
I was trying to say that, but
That's what I'm
Stunna
asking.
went on the confessions and said, um, Stunna went on the confessions and said, "Oh, I agree with what Natalie did when Natalie and Scotty fought." So I don't see how they're friends because Natalie said Scotland should have gotten her ass whooped by Natalie, basically.
Mm.
I don't care
Yeah.
for her.
Stunna's not
You
a girl's
remember that?
girl. Stunna's nobody's
She's not.
friend.
She got dark energy. I can't.
Yeah,
I
I ain't
agree.
fucking with it.
she does not. She seems like someone would make me really uncomfortable because she just seems mean.
Yeah,
Like,
allegedly
She
she put
seems
somebody in a
fake too.
cage.
very
Yeah.
I
fake.
feel like I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like she's a type that like if there's like a conflict going on and you like confided in her about it, she like tell the other people you're into it with.
You know,
Exactly. And
Mm-hmm.
then be like, well, you never told me not to say. Well, you told, you know, like just be like, yeah, well, you told me so.
I got a
Because
theory of Stunner. Ain't Stunner half Mexican?
Samoan, she
Yes,
said.
she-
Is it
Mm-hmm.
I'm
yeah.
not
Samoan or
Mexican, bitch. I'm
Mexican?
Dominican.
Yeah.
Samoan and black.
Yeah, she said Samoan.
I'm trying to
Oh,
figure out what
okay.
it was that made Stunna expose Zeus.
Well, that's what I was hitting at because I
I
thought
think
I
it was
heard she was
because
Mexican
I
and she
think
might be
she
a
They
bruja.
just she like got tired of them always like sleeping
Yeah,
on her and
because
stuff
it
like
was
that.
when Natalie was like, Natalie and Lemmy were like, oh, look, we got Stunner up, you know, we put Stunner on. And she's like, no, you guys didn't put me on. I had, you know, and
Mm-hmm.
that's kind of started the rant. And then
But
people kept
that's
bringing
kind
her
of
up and she just went
Oh,
off.
But
and
you
but
then
know
that
what
thing with
though?
Krishan too with the money. She stole
But
Yeah,
it.
you know
And
what
then that's
though?
when
wait,
it
hold
just
Like
like
up.
blew up.
even since this show started though, and I know that she was supposed to be on the show, but even once it came out that she was done with it, she kept talking about how she was done and she was going to stop talking about it. But every week after an episode drops, she's got something to say about it. So it's like, do you care or not?
No, but my thing is, Stunna does have a dark energy. She can't even smile.
She never smiles. I've never seen her smile.
Ever.
She's dark, and I ain't fucking with her.
Did she
You
lock someone
do.
up in a
See a
I
photo
don't
cage?
even
of her
see how people
smiling. It
like
kind of looks
Stun.
big.
Because
She locked
I
someone
feel
up in
like,
a cage.
honestly though,
Allegedly.
I
Allegedly,
honestly
yeah.
feel
Well,
Stunna
I heard
didn't
that she
do
just set
what
it
she
up, but
did,
I
like the
mean,
whole
who
cage
knows?
thing. If she, okay, I feel like if Stunna like wasn't like as like dark as she is, and then like she does, I feel like I would like her. But I can't look at her without thinking of like the cage and like the things like she's involved in and like the whole
She's
colorist
the one.
shit.
Me
Apparently,
too.
because when I think her friend was like on a live or and they're talking about somebody and her friend was like, oh, I can't say it, and then like they start laughing and then her friend goes, oh, them black ass bitches, and Stunna fell out laughing. I don't know if that makes the colorist. I don't know if that makes somebody colorist, but yeah.
I would never
I feel like
laugh.
Colors towards other black girls. It makes 0 sense,
Who's
but
in
Yes.
somebody's background?
Does she really give like street bitch vibes? I don't see it, but I
she's the
don't know.
didn't Stunna's man like let off shots or something after that whole
Yeah, weren't they
situation with her and
chasing
Tommy?
Biggie? And
Yeah,
she
I
he
did
Yeah.
not
also
realize
he
that.
also
and then the
smacked the
video
shit
of
out of
Biggie
her.
running.
Yeah,
Do you guys remember that
she was
video of
all
Biggie running from
hiding.
them?
Yeah, and she was like,
Yeah, he also smacked the shit out of her on live, and she
Oh, I
laughed like she liked
remember.
that shit.
She probably did.
It was funny when she was finding Roelly's big ass. That shit was funny.
Did y'all see this? Oh, here it comes. That's Mariah Lynn in the white pants. She's talking to ET. And some girl, I think it's ET's friend.
What is this?
E.T. has
I played it
friends.
on my video.
No, when
Wait,
was
is that a
this?
dude?
This was after the reunion. ET and Mariah Lynn are talking.
Wait, that's two men?
I can't tell what.
Yeah, it was two men, but one of the men was protecting
You
Mariah.
mean to tell me E.T. made up this whole story about Biggie setting her up? Meanwhile, she's over here doing this, and I don't fuck with Mariah, but that sounds like a hypocrite to me.
Now, I don't know if ET was the one that was her friend or not, but that's what they were saying. And the way ET was standing, it kind of looked set up.
Yeah,
And she stood back like.
My thing is,
that hoe was projecting.
What Devin said, Scotty unfollowed
What were you gonna
Stunna,
say?
and then
What were you gonna
Stunna.
say,
I
Wiseman?
remember that. That's what it was.
What were
That's
you gonna say,
why.
Wiseman?
That's why she went off this time.
hold on one sec. No, I was gonna say, why couldn't
What
E.T.
were you gonna
just
say?
run up on Mariah herself? Why should she need her friends to do it?
Good point.
That's what I don't get.
Like, no, I'm just like E.T. If you're such a bad
I guess
bitch,
because she already
and
got jumped. That's why.
did Mariah jump her? Or am I missing something?
Now, of course, we've all saw this.
I'm confused. I just want the reunion to come out, honestly.
I only talk about you people when you motherfuckers fuck with me. And y'all know the shit y'all be doing behind closed doors. I remember seeing when I went into the club with Natalie and I had on the puff coat. Okay, y'all remember how her and Chrisean had got into it that day? And she was like, bitch, you're gonna go in there and make my fucking money. I'm not gonna do shit.
I remember that.
Bitch, soon as we got up in there, this bitch really had to sit up in the back with me like she wasn't finna do shit. That man must have came over here and yanked that motherfucking mic like motherfucking Ike. And the bitch was Tina. Get the fuck up, bitch. Stand the fuck up right now, bitch. You don't got a motherfucking choice. And I'm just sitting next to her like, oh no. Oh no. Steve Urkel, baby, you would have been boop, boop, boop. Punched in that lip. Boy. She was like, no. He was like, get up, bitch. I'm not playing. I'm talking about.
This is the most animated I've ever seen her.
Chin to chin. Bitch, chin bigger than his. They was chin to chin, literally like get the fuck up, bitch. You're gonna get up and you're gonna. Why the fuck are you even playing with me right now? Told the bitch, get the fuck up. These is the words verbatim. Get the fuck up, bitch. I don't know who the fuck you think you're playing with. Bitch, you got a motherfucking show to run, bitch. Make me my motherfucking money, bitch. Go grab the motherfucking mic, bitch. And get up there and perform, bitch. You're not even a motherfucking rapper. You know what that bitch did? Got her bitch ass that. And I ain't even gonna lie, respected blood. Gangsta after that, I'm like, okay, I'm you see, that's why I could bring the thugs out with blood, cause he gonna put them hoes in motherfucking check. She the type of bitch that need a pimp, though. You feel me? Like, I feel like the nigga bring out the best in her. So that's a good situation for her, actually.
Yeah.
I feel like a bitch like that, she a fucking dingbat. Like, she gotta get yelled at and put in her place. I feel like it gets the bitch pussy wet or something. But, bitch, don't act like the nigga over there.
Her husband does it to her.
Bitches.
Now,
Her
didn't
husband literally
Sharice,
does the same shit.
didn't
to her.
Baddies Bougie say in that
married?
video that dude
Yeah.
was talking to her crazy?
Mm-hmm. What happened?
She said, I'm not gonna let nobody talk to me crazy like that.
I
Like,
said
how
I
you
think
gonna how you gonna talk about Norbit talking to fucking Natalie like that? Yet your man literally can smack you one live.
Pistol whoop her, and she would do it.
Not Norbit.
I'm not gonna stand by her, man. She don't care what he does.
Right. That's her man.
That's the most expressions
That was
I've
like
seen
my
in her
husband,
face.
my husband.
You said what, receptionista?
That's the most expression I've seen in Stunner face.
Oh, Devin says that video with Mariah was because Mariah participated in ET being jumped after ET beat her up one-on-one.
Oh shit! In that case, yeah, that helped.
Y'all feel like Mariah was a chop on this season?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I do.
I do feel like going forward they're probably gonna pick on her a little bit since Smiley's not there.
This.
I think Stunner is trolling Zeus. Oh, I bet they wish they never put that bitch on the show.
Mm-hmm.
Her husband called Lenny the Zesty. Scotty unfollowed Stunner after Stunner exposed. So I think Stunner saw that as a green light. These girls trying her.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck her.
Devin love her some Stunner.
I don't. I ain't fucking with it.
I
so
think
fine.
she's beautiful. I like her, and I like that song she was playing on the season.
Beautiful
But
is
like her
crazy.
attitude, and like you were
Throw
saying,
that ass
dark
rotation.
Yeah, she's
feeling.
got a good song. Throw it in rotation.
Yeah,
Yes.
I
Her
work
voice
out
is
to
so
that
annoying
song.
to
I'm
me.
like, okay, but
Throw
her
it in rotation.
personality, like, it's dark.
Stunner,
Yes.
she's too short for me.
I think it's funny when she fights and she's always talking about how she
It's
beats people's
about
asses,
it
but she's
then.
literally just
You
like
know what?
I
I'll
like
get
her little
I
Stunner.
like
T-Rex
Suki
arms.
though when she's short. That's
I
because Suki's freaky. Yeah.
I'll get Stunner
So
one thing. She always ready to throw her non-existent
Yeah,
hand.
Her
yeah.
little T-Rex
Are
arms.
you scared, Recessionista?
Scared of who?
Stunner.
Fuck no.
Are you ready to stunt?
I stomp Stunner into the ground.
Remember Roelly said, come on, Stunner girl, I'm gonna show you how to stunt.
I'm gonna show you how to
I,
thump, bitch.
Come
when
on.
I would have been slinging Stunner ass all across that room.
I
Me
love
and you
Roelly.
both,
I'm
girl.
sorry
Me
she
and
be
you
saying some
both.
funny shit.
That
The
was
security
funny
would have
with
put
her.
me in a chokehold, getting me off that
Mm-hmm.
bitch.
Come
I
on,
feel
Stunner
like her
girl.
hits look like they tickle.
What's up?
I feel like her hits look like they tickle.
Like you tickling the Pillsbury Doughboy. Little hits.
She sound like
They
her.
look like they hit like my 3-year-old daughter, for real, for real.
For
well,
real.
Stunner just has like a. She just, I don't know, something about her. Like there's like a dark cloud over her.
Yeah.
Been
Her body's
involved
the
in
worst part.
It's probably her upbringing or something.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, that's
Been
all.
through some
Because
things.
I think she said that she was like wanted by the FBI or some shit when she was like 12. Like she
Yeah,
wouldn't be out there. So I can understand like where that dark personality comes from, because she probably had to go through a lot of shit. She went actually to jail too
Yeah.
when she was little. So I mean, shoot, that would change anybody.
Yeah.
She's still kind of prissy, which is good though.
Yeah.
That's why her and Chrisean connected so fast.
Yeah.
So too.
Yeah, and she ain't wanted to beat her ass. That part too.
This is
Yeah.
my thing about
Oh,
Krishan though.
I can't stand her.
She
Same.
uses the trauma past too damn much. Krishan.
Hmm.
Like, girl, just
Oh, I
cause
went through all of this and now I'm gonna be on live crying. Girl, get it the fuck together. And
There.
stop
like
crying over Blueface. Shut up.
you are a
No.
grown ass woman using your mom like using your
No, that's a
dad being
lot,
on.
Devin.
That's where I'm just like, but you're grown though. You know what I mean?
This
Definitely
it for Krishan for me. I don't wanna be famous no
right. You
Especially
go in
Lisa,
the
shut
fucking
the
hot tub and
fuck
shit.
up, bro.
And it's
I
like you don't have to
can't.
be famous. I hate when
Right.
they
You
say
don't
that.
have to.
Don't be famous no more. Go move to a town in the middle of Mississippi or Nebraska, and you won't be
Get off
famous.
social
Exactly.
media.
Give it
Some,
all up. You don't
some
have to
girl
do
has
this.
me blocked.
She just don't like how people don't be like following her around. That's why
I just feel
people
like
call
she
her out on her shit.
usually, or I feel like she uses her trauma and her religious beliefs when it's
Mm-hmm.
convenient
Man,
for her
Yes.
No, my
I
Definitely.
thing
don't like
is,
when
to
people
fit a
do none
narrative
of
that
that.
she has
let
that
me say
day.
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Nah.
I'm glad you brought that up because Stunner, not fucking Stunner, Chrisean 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 said like a couple months ago that like I don't know if she mentioned her religion, but I feel like her religion has something to do with this. Religion, quote unquote. That like she didn't want her son to grow up like zesty or whatever. That's why she's gonna dress more masculine. And then but the thing is she's a Christian, right? A Christian would do
Mm-hmm.
half the shit
A
she's doing.
Christian.
Yeah.
Christians lock people in
She be throwing
cages.
out
No, I'm
She
not
godly
talking
tell
about
he
Stunner, I'm talking about Chrisean.
she talk
Oh,
about rock.
oh yeah, she plays that Christian shit because she likes
she
pussy and
plays.
then she don't want to admit it.
Devin, are you talking
I mean,
about
like I said,
Definitely.
my thing is
She
I said it last week, a
She just
Chrisean
pulls that
religion.
God card too much. I don't like females that do that. That be trying to act like they so godly but be doing nothing but evil shit. Like, come on now. Don't be like
is
that.
Devin talking about Stunner or Krishan when he said her mom sold her to trafficking? Is that
Stunner.
Krishan?
I don't know who that
Girl,
was.
you talking about
Wait.
Stunner?
That's
I think
Stunner.
it was
Oh,
Stunner.
okay.
I didn't know
That's
her mom
Okay.
Stunna
started trafficking. What
because
the fuck?
not Roly, um Taseki did a couple of lives like back when her and Krishan's beef started, and she actually called out a lot of like the manipulative things and the lies that Krishan has like spewed about her childhood and about how a lot of the things that Krishan says about their childhood isn't even true.
Wasn't even true.
I
How you
can't
know?
trust the secret either, though.
Oh
Me
no, not at
no,
all.
no.
But
Mm.
What about Molesky? What happened? What's that
Ugh.
about?
That's what
her
I
new
feel
name is
like.
Aaliyah.
Honestly, she's the type to
Mm-mm.
cover stuff up. The sister, like you know how you got that family member that like kind of lies for someone. That's what I felt about. But I get what she's saying too. But I do feel like Taseki, she's the type to cover things up.
oh yeah, because if you noticed, their other sister, she was on a couple of the other shows. Her name's like Tessa or something.
Yeah.
If you notice all this drama that's been going on, and a lot of the other siblings have come out like in support of Krishan against Tasiki, so it can't just be her and Krishan going back and forth, and it can't
Yeah.
just be all a lie if you got all these other people speaking out about it. At the same
Yeah.
time, I don't know. I don't know what could be going on, and that's family stuff, so I don't really have an opinion on it.
That's
No,
true.
but my thing is, someone on Twitter said that they met Tasiki in real life, and she had a very like dark, heavy energy in person.
I kind of got that vibe from her from the show too.
Yeah,
Today,
me too.
today.
What
Yeah.
Remember when she was looking at them fighting? How she was looking?
Yeah,
Who?
like a
How was she looking?
Tasiki?
like a
Like a demon. Shit.
Wasn't everybody
Talking
looking like
about
that?
like
Tasiki?
Jeffrey Dahmer.
She
Jeffrey
was
Who else
looking
Dahmer.
looking like that?
crazy as hell. And I thought she was just drunk or something. I
That
said,
was
this
like
girl
Jeffrey
need a
Dahmer.
cold bottle of ice water and a nap.
Let me go back and what? Oh my god. I might have to exit the chat again. Actually, no, I'm not. Never mind.
I mean,
Trouble in
and
Paradise.
what Devin said too, a lot of rappers lie about their upper. That's the thing too, but it's kind of like, I don't know. You just never know. You just
I
never
got a
know.
question for y'all. Why y'all think Taseki music ain't took off yet?
What's up?
Why do y'all think Taseki ain't blew up? She appeared to be talented as far as like singing and stuff. Why y'all think she ain't blew up yet?
I don't know, because her music
I
is
don't
definitely
know.
better than her sister's.
Yeah, a little
By
bit.
far.
I'm sending him a 4-page letter.
That ain't her song.
Maybe because she's like
I
gorgeous.
was singing that under my breath. How'd you even fucking hear that?
Yeah, I heard it. You know, I picks up bullshit.
You pick it, girl.
Girl, I like
No, she be
No,
calling, try to say Taseki is Aaliyah. That's why I said
look, I'm
I
sorry.
definitely
Taseki
get
looks
the.
nothing like Aaliyah. I'm sorry. She,
No, like if you put them side by side, you'll see it.
no, I do not.
dare I say is she a Bizarro Aaliyah?
No,
You can't. I feel like that's look. I feel like that's an insult to Aaliyah to even compare to Taseki.
That's an
what's wrong with
insider.
Tasiki?
That's an
Wait, never mind. Don't
insult.
answer that. Don't answer that.
Now, I hope Tasiki don't even hear about that because that's gonna blow her head up too much.
Hear about what?
If she watching this video and she hear you say,
That
"You
she?
shut up."
Do they know who Aaliyah is?
I want to see Tasiki fight some of them now that's TV girls, like Ivory.
Mm. I want to see Taseki fight Egypt.
not Ivory.
I want to see her fight Ivory
Oh,
or
girl,
Cash.
I love Ivory.
Me too.
Ivory looks so thick necked.
I
I
have
don't know
such
how
a
to explain
love
it.
Girl,
hate with
so
Ivory. I love
fine.
her so much. I love her so much, so much. I hate her Roblox neck, but I love her so much.
Her Roblox
I
neck.
just didn't like that
I was
kick, that random kick to that random girl. I thought that was whack.
Not you seeing her Roblox.
She does. She looks like one of the Minecraft characters.
What? How come every time y'all give a compliment, y'all gotta read them for Phil first?
But I
No,
still
when
love her. I still love her. I just
no, my thing is, have you seen the dad off of Incredibles?
yes.
That's kind of what her neck reminds me of.
I feel like that's what Roelly looked like in that red jumpsuit she was in when she was giving out
No,
eviction notices.
That hoe was
Mr.
giving
Incredible's
Bob's
strong
Burgers.
looking. Rolly's not, so that
Yeah,
wouldn't
but
be
the red
accurate.
jumpsuit.
I see Bob's Burgers when I see Ivory with that neck.
Wait, does
Do
Bob
not.
Incredibles have a neck? Is that accurate?
Oh,
Did y'all watch Young and Reckless today? Because there was a scene
Yup.
where Naj. Did y'all see that scene? Okay,
Name's not black.
Seen it yet?
I don't know if I was the only one that peeped it.
Which one?
There's like a 5 or 10 second clip. It's really quick, and Naj is sitting on the couch, and she looks like she is nodding off or tweaking on something bad. I don't know. I had to go back and watch it like 3 times because she's like
I'm gonna have to go
shaking and her
look.
eyes keep rolling back
Oh
Mm-mm.
damn!
while she's sitting up, and it's really quick. But I had to rewind it like 3 times because I was like, why the fuck is she moving like she's like having an exorcism?
Is it creepy?
Wait a
I
minute.
didn't even see that.
Hey, remember when Danny was tweaking out on
That's
the
exactly what it looked
Rosalind?
like. That's
yeah,
exactly what it looked like.
and petty ass production caught it too. The camera.
Everyone said that that was like her adrenaline, though. Like she was just going through so much. But it's like we know what
Mm-mm.
drugs is. Come on now.
Your adrenaline does not make you do that shit.
Like come on now. I done gotten into fights and never was I tweaking like that. Stop playing with me,
You need to get your blood pressure checked. You too.
girl. If you tweaking me,
No,
shit.
You
but
actually
Yeah.
admitted to doing
I know
meth.
what they mean though. Recessionista. It's like a like when when you fight, like you feel like a thing, whatever that's called, like a thing.
What?
Butterflies.
Adrenaline.
Yeah, that
Think nervousness?
that adrenaline.
Adrenaline.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, sometimes people be shaking when they have like so much adrenaline. So I was thinking that at first, but it's like, nah, that girl was, she was
I
definitely on
want
something.
y'all to go back and look at that again.
That went
Wait,
viral.
did you watch the episode back?
No, I just
Yeah.
knew she
Once she
doing
said
meth.
she did meth,
Yeah. So do you see what I'm
Devin.
saying
Devin,
now, Recessionista? Did you get the vibe or no?
did y'all just read what Devin said?
A little
That
bit
she
I
did
did.
meth.
You did. Okay.
What?
I would have never thought that.
Damn.
What?
Meth?
Naj did meth.
He admitted
Allegedly.
to it.
Allegedly.
It
Meth.
looks it really
It's
When did
given
she
that.
admit to that?
it
I thought that was
definitely
a white
gives
thing.
that because she
Yeah,
looks worse and worse each show she's on.
yeah. She looks like she's tweaking
Really?
all of the time.
I don't like seeing stuff like that though. It
I
makes me
feel like she's
sad.
I
lost a
ain't
lot
gonna
Me
of
lie.
weight in
Naj
her
beat the
too.
hell
face
out that
too.
girl though. Shoot.
Girl, I feel like she's so worried about being a host. I'm like, girl,
She is.
who gives a fuck? Like
It's
y'all act
almost
like
like
that host
she's
ain't
Ferrari's a
getting.
terrible host though. She be over
she's
there in the
talking about
corner
it
looking
so
all
much she
Maybe
knows
stupid.
she's not gonna
Ferrari
get it.
should do some meth to wake her up a little bit.
No, but like,
Mm-mm.
boy, but
Something
like
else can wake her up.
I stand
real
by what
talk
I said.
though.
She need
Ferrari
a
was
Red
such a
Bull.
velociraptor. I stand
Re-
by that still.
no, but like real talk though, like all like the addiction like going around in Zeus kind of makes me sad.
Me too.
Like I don't like that. I don't like seeing stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that
Do y'all
because
believe? I'm
yeah,
sorry.
because like I knew someone
And someone had to do
that
it.
like fell
Now
into
TV.
addiction and they themselves and I just
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Devin be having all the tea. Hey, how long do y'all think it's gonna be before all this shit come crashing down?
A
Right.
year.
Not
By the
long.
end of the
Not.
year.
I'm not.
I
Not.
don't think we have a year left for Zeus, y'all.
So either
Before we get Survivor, let me pepper.
produced
Probably
by
after
me.
the
Or
reunion.
someone's gonna get hurt. Like they're saying homegirl got kicked in the face and all this kind of stuff. I'm like, this is not, they need
Yeah,
to regulate some of this stuff. And she just
Oh
had
yeah,
surgery too. Like,
we've been
I
saying this for
agree.
And you
years.
know what?
I
Mm-hmm.
I
No
have something else
liability.
to add. Bad Girls Club was like, oh, Kiki Kiki, ha, ha. For the most part, it was Kiki Kiki, ha, ha, ha. Like, you
Mm-hmm.
know, these girls are just acting a full fight. And there was like a dark tone to it. On Zeus, like, it's more than that. Like, they're saying, like, oh, wait, they said stuff on Bad Girls Club too, but I feel like Bad Girls Club had like more like a light tone to it. Zeus is very dark.
Yeah.
everything
Yep.
has kind of
Because
come
it's a
full circle.
backstory.
Everything is coming full circle with Zeus, and things are coming out that make
Mm-hmm.
you look at everything different. And it really is just starting to look more and more like a sex trafficking ring.
But you
I
know
do
what?
right.
think, I do think though, and I know not everybody watches Now That's TV. I do think Now That's TV will crash and burn first because they have less regulation over there. And you got people over there
Mm-hmm.
actually hitting each other with weapons, and they're not really breaking fights up. And
Mm-hmm.
you got
Oh,
people
dang.
like Billy Barbie or whatever, who is literally like a
Throwing.
300-pound monster, just
Yep.
wailing on
Mm-hmm.
like little 150-pound girls, and they're not
The
breaking
other
it
one
up.
throwing glitter.
Busting in
Yeah.
on them.
Also, my thing, also another thing, but now that's TV and like Zeus, I feel like people want to be on it so bad
So
because it is
bad.
the like the most popular, most poppin' like
Mm-hmm.
shows in the Black community,
So
and
bad.
like if you think about it, um, these girls' followers have shot right the fuck up ever since they've been on Zeus. And I feel like they want that. That's why they want to get on Zeus. And I
Yeah.
feel like so many people have not left that I'll beat anybody up, I'll slap you if you say something wrong, like fighting stage behind. And that's why they want to get on
Mm-hmm.
Zeus. They haven't truly left that. They can't they can't like grasp communicating, talking with words, which I don't blame them. I don't blame them
Mm-hmm.
Right.
because like I feel like a lot of people do have a point where they want to beat somebody's ass. They have composure. I don't think
Mm-hmm.
people generally just don't want to beat somebody up. I think most people in the world have composure and like we kind of grown out of that. And think
Mm-hmm.
about it. We're adults now. In high school, when you fought, you went to the principal's office, you got suspended for a couple of days, and you came back. Now, as
Mm-hmm.
adults, somebody can press charges on you very quick,
Exactly.
and you can literally like get
I
handcuffed and go
mean,
to jail. And now,
I
but like
had
on
charges pressed on
Zeus,
me.
but like on Zeus, you don't get arrested or anything. I feel like they want to do that and like get away with it. And it's the most like I said, it's the most popping networks right now. Clout is a drug. Clout is a
Yeah.
drug.
Oh, it's such a
Very
drug.
much a
Like
drug.
I feel like it's the Zeus effect. Like Scotty before she came on Zeus, like if you look at Scotty's picture like
She was
before
so
Zeus,
sweet.
right? And number one,
Yeah.
Scotty like way before Zeus, right? Scotland, she had some color in her skin. She was light, but she wasn't like uncooked chicken. Like
She looked
number two,
healthier.
Oh,
she
uncooked chicken.
She look like Ice Spice now.
But can I say something?
She
I
looked
feel like
healthy.
I feel
She
like
did.
it's not just Zeus that's like dealing with was it sex trafficking? It's like the industry. It's
Oh,
just
for
that
sure.
Yep.
Zeus has been caught and
Mm-hmm.
someone decided to finally out them, but that's the
Sorry.
industry.
For sure.
but even
Also, the
like
people that they get, the Zeus people they have people who are more willing to talk. Like you're getting, I feel like the reason why Zeus is becoming so big and people want to be on it because they're doing auditions in your town. It kind of seems like any of us can get on Zeus. So any of us can do it. So that's why, it's like, we watch reality TV, we watch Love and Hip Hop, Real Housewives. It's like they're not like us, but like Animac isn't that much, not that has that
She's
much
not
more
that
money
much
than us.
different than us, yeah.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
it's
Right.
like
Nope.
we
She
can do
was before
that.
that.
We can be on there. That can be our stepping stone.
and like but the thing is they dropped the ball. They dropped the ball. Like they literally could have been but also before I start saying what I was gonna say, Zeus is ghetto, but you have to give them one thing. They kind of started the whole, oh, get some girls in the Airbnb and fight. They started that whole entire genre in a way. So I'll give them that. They kind of did start something. I ain't gonna
I thought it
lie.
was the Blueface girls thing. I thought that's where Natalie got it from.
And also,
That's true.
Baddies could have been. Baddies definitely could have been something. It is something, but like, I feel like it could have been a lot better. Like, I don't think Natalie's a true boss, or else she would invite new girls and try to elevate them
For sure. Be
But
right.
it's
and
the
She's
take them to
bad.
trying
another
too hard
level.
to be in the cast.
She's trying to emulate. Well, I'm not emulate. She's trying to be like Bad Girls Club, and Bad
Mm-hmm.
Girls Club wasn't really about like motivating them and all that. It
But
was
it,
Remember when the producers used to tell the girls, like, you guys need to stop. Like, you guys need to stop doing this. You
Mm-hmm.
guys did too
Yup.
much.
And
You
when
yeah.
guys,
people
this
became a
is too,
danger, they actually
yeah.
got
Like,
sent
they
home.
set, and like, you guys are doing too much. Like that one time where they did with the Claremont twins, or when that one girl, Dream Doll, messed with that one girl. They like were like, no,
Her
it's
bullying
too
her.
much. You're going
Mm-hmm.
too far.
Yeah.
You guys are all going to
Any
go home.
anytime someone became a threat, like, or they noticed that it was getting dangerous,
Mm-hmm.
They
people were
put a
sent
stop
to
to it.
hotels or sent home. And that's,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be honest, that's kind of partly why I think that ET ended up doing so poorly, aside from her own shitty decisions, obviously. But now that TV is clearly just for like bottom of the barrel ratchet, like
Oh my goodness.
bitches that stand on the corner that are
Mm-hmm.
looking for an opportunity like Zeus. And she just happened to get that opportunity. And
Where are
all of
she?
those other bitches on Zeus try to
Ready.
act like higher class versions of that when they're really not.
And you
And
know
I think
what?
that's part of why it went so bad.
And there's no real repercussions either for that,
Nope.
Right.
yeah,
You're
like
not
I
getting
feel
sent
like
home.
yeah,
right?
like nobody's getting sent home. Like y'all can beat the fuck out of each other, and y'all be here the next day. Like, but with BGC, you couldn't really even
Shit, it's
you
foggy as fuck.
couldn't like you couldn't really like fight on BGC without like getting sent home. And also
Yeah.
Dream Doll got sent home because that other girl, not because she kicked her.
She what?
Yeah. Yeah, cuz do y'all remember
You went out when you said
when
that. I'm sorry. When she did what? You went
I
out
didn't
when you.
win out. I just didn't say it. I didn't go out.
Oh, but what did
SA.
she? What did she do? I don't
Supposedly.
remember. Dang.
She
But
claims
that kick
SA.
though, that kick was too much.
It was too much. It made me so uncomfortable.
do y'all
My thing is,
remember
I wish they did that to Talone so they could get shabanged, shabopped, shafucked up on national TV. I would have
do
loved that.
y'all do y'all remember I think it was 13 when Sarah and Rocky were fighting? Um Rocky ended up saying after that like BGC ended up like making stricter like fighting guidelines, so you weren't even allowed to punch anymore. So like that just kind of goes to show you that BGC really did try to crack down on the fighting.
Mm-hmm.
And that's part of why these shows are probably going to fall apart faster because they don't have as much they're not
There's a
as
whole
regulated in terms of personal safety.
there's a whole legal department like that I doubt
Yeah.
Zeus has. You know, when I worked on Love and Marriage Huntsville, when we would go out to film a scene, their legal department was so tight that they would literally call us and be like, "Hey, y'all filmed a scene in this restaurant, and there's a picture on the wall, and we don't know if we can clear that. Can y'all go make sure that you have the rights to that photo?" And it's like, what? It's like a photo from the dollar store. You never know who the fucking artist is from. So it goes to show you that Zeus and them, they don't give a fuck. They don't have a legal department probably. Amber Ali sued them. Remember that?
Yeah, but you know what? Even
she dropped it.
But even Tommy
She
came
settled.
to the reunion with the taser. That's how I knew that their legal department wasn't even that strong. Like, how the hell
Tommy was
able
so
to get?
funny with that taser.
No,
She
but
said,
like,
she
how the
said,
hell
"Oh
was
yeah,
she
that's my
able?
phone," but we heard that zzz.
No,
Yeah,
like
how
how
you
the
even get out
hell?
there?
How the hell was she able to get into that reunion with the taser? With
Right,
all-
they should have had
And Yummy P,
Bruh.
Yummy P had a knife this last season, remember, in the van or whatever.
Yo, Roelly had me dying at the last
Didn't I?
reunion when she was like, "I'm a teabag him, I'm a breastfeed,
I'm a fart in his mouth. Ew,
No,
that
my
was
I'm a
thing
bad.
fart,
is,
I'm a shit in
my
his
thing
mouth," or
is,
whatever she said.
my thing is, why doesn't Zeus have like a, hey, if you talk about this after the reunion, you're not gonna da da da. Why? Because we already know what happens. We
Or
already know
this
every
shit
single
they
thing
got
that
on here. You gotta pay
happens.
us $1 million.
You
Why
see,
don't the cast
Like,
have that?
did the Bad Girls Club do that? Like, did they like spill everything after the reunion?
No, they
I
want to
liked
talk about
because
it.
back then social media was
Wasn't
not,
really
yeah, like
what
how
Well,
it
it
is
is.
today. Now you know everything that's gonna
But
happen, but
14,
that's like
15,
before
16, 17, social media was
those
big then.
seasons, yeah. But like before 7, I'd say, you know, we
Okay, so
didn't
that's
know
like really
everything that
most.
was gonna happen.
That's
You
most of
know,
the seasons though. That after 7, it was 8, 9. Yeah, that's most of the seasons.
because I
And
will
like,
but
say,
still, it was better before. I think like social media was really that big because now like you could just
yeah,
go on IG and see what's gonna happen the next episode. Like with this fight with Suki and Roelly, like we already seen it. Like we just waited for nothing. You know what I mean?
yeah,
yo,
I agree.
I've been ignoring the reunion spoilers because I wanted my reaction to be fresh and crisp.
Yeah.
Same.
Like, I'm just like, I'm ignoring everything that happens. Also, the trailers. Okay, I'm in like film production and stuff, and the trailers for Baddies aren't as like, like Bad Girls Club was. Like, they didn't like build up to it. Like,
No.
I watched the trailers, right? I watched the trailers for Baddies, and I'm like, you know what? I would have done this, this, and this. And like when I look at Baddies, I'm like, yo, for the trailer, I would have put this clip in and this clip in. Da-da-da. Here's the thing: they show every single fight in the trailer.
Yeah.
But like how like there's a clip and then it's black, there's a clip and then it's black. That's what they should have done for the fights, in my opinion. Show a fight, it goes black. Show a fight. You know what I mean? Like, do you have like a vision of what I'm talking about?
I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like they just show everything. They don't have
Kind of
like
before the fight.
any creativity.
Like give them an idea who's going to fight, but don't show the fight.
Exactly, Jalen.
Yeah.
Like, do you mean like show their faces or like just like show them like tumbling?
Like show them walking up to each other, I think. So you know who's gonna fight, but don't show them actually fighting. Just so that person can think, oh, Roelly's gonna fight Biggie. But you know, because in the trailer you could already see kind of like who's gonna win. You know what I'm trying to say?
Kind of like how they
Yeah, and
show
like that's
fights
what I'm saying.
nowadays
Like,
on TV. Because they don't, like, nowadays they can't show fights. So, like, if a fight happens on, like, Love and Hip Hop or Real Housewives, like when the Candace and Monique, that's what they did. You only saw them walking up and then it's black and then it's black. And then it's...
that's what I'm saying. But like as you were saying, Jalen, you were saying like they should like show like a glimpse of them fighting, because I remember like for some trailers, like at the end of the trailers for Bad Girls Club, they would just like put all the fights together and it'd be like fast music and it'd be like a montage at the end.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
like but in the Baddies trailers, like they show like who's gonna win and stuff. I don't think they should show that. They should show like a glimpse of them just like tumbling with each other.
Yeah, tease it. That's it.
Right,
Yeah.
a teaser. Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't get why Lemmy just don't hire a professional team. It's like he's cheap and wants to do it all on his own. Just hire you a crew to do this shit for you.
And then did y'all see them subtitles
Right.
at the end? Them subtitles look so blocky and cheap. Did y'all see those?
I didn't pay attention. Which ones? When it said
in big ass white letters, like what the fuck?
What was it saying?
It was like right at the end when like Suki was talking to Sky.
I got it pulled up right here. Hold on. Got the episode pulled up.
Go like right at the end. It's like when Suki like didn't want to hug them and she's talking to Sky. Look at them subtitles, how cheap they look.
She said cheap.
Oh, I see it. Okay. It does look like they were literally on Microsoft Word and clicked the first font that popped up and went with it.
You know, Zeus is cheap. I don't know why we all.
They don't want anybody else involved in their little trafficking ring.
They don't want to elevate, and they never are because they're worried about the brothel.
But you got to understand, Zeus is like an independent, like they're not like.
But they've got the money now. You've got the money and resources to get you.
But they're spending their money on. We see what they're spending their money on.
Like they probably, but you know what? I still, in my mind, I still see them as like a cheap, like company. I don't see them being like trillionaire stuff like some big networks like Bravo or VH1. I don't know if it's.
But they could really bring reality TV back if they do it right. I love the fact that we have that we have Zeus. I don't love Zeus, like y'all know what I mean, but like. I feel like Zeus like is like more authentic in a way. Hear me out. I feel like even like the little stuff, like we can hear the cuss words on Bad Girls Club. It's like bleep bleep bleep. So like we can like hear like the cuss words and stuff. So I feel like it's more personal than Bad Girls Club was.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that didn't make sense.
It's more raw.
Yeah, do you guys remember, like, I feel like if Zeus would have kept up, like, I think it was like third season of like Jocelyn's Cabaret, but when they had those other shows, like they had, remember they were planning on coming out with the show with DC Young Fly's, rest in peace, his baby, his girlfriend.
His girlfriend.
Yeah, I don't like calling people baby moms, so I wanted to I'm trying to refrain from that.
Why not?
I don't know. Just on the internet, the way people like refer to baby moms and stuff like that, I'd like to give people women more respect than the way like the stereotype of baby mothers. You know. Yeah, mother of your child. I'm trying to like refrain from that now. But yeah,
a lot of
I feel
people
like
make
if
it
they kept
derogatory.
going on with like those ideas, I felt like they were, because that's when I first subscribed to them when they were $4.99, and they had all these shows there, and then I binge watched One More Chance, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. But then they fell off, and they just are just so all about these baddies. Yeah, and Jocelyn,
they could have had more shows. Do you know what?
But Damien, that explains why they're so cheap, because they're only focusing on one show. They're not rich.
But you would think if you're focusing on one show, you're putting all your energy into one show, it would be fucking stellar.
But if you had like multiple shows, they can make more money.
Exactly.
And why do all them bitches still look musty if they get all the money that they
claim?
They
do.
Because they're not getting that much. They only.
That's why I was talking about Roelly earlier when I said her house looked like a Motel 6.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's always talking shit about people and the way they look, but yet she's got this house that looks like a Motel 6, and she just got caught in the food stamps line again like 2 weeks ago.
What?
Also, my thing is, if you're a true baddie. If you're a true baddie, you don't really need to do anything to yourself just because you get money. Wait, no.
A true baddie has confidence in herself no matter what. Like, I don't know. I feel like these girls are giving baddies. This isn't baddie behavior to me. That's just my opinion.
No.
Do y'all see what Devin just said? Y'all read that. Read what Devin just said.
Which one? This
one?
Go
back.
Yeah, I was reading that, gagging, because I wish I could have been on that live.
That doesn't surprise
Anna,
me.
do y'all think Anna's kind of weird?
I
Yes.
think she looks
seems
like a
like
fire
a
ant.
She
She
gets
looks like a
Bambi.
fire ant.
Who said yes so quickly?
I did. Well,
She
Do
looks
y'all
like a
see her when
fire
she
ant.
gets off
people
the
are like, I
sprinter
like
van?
her. I like her. I'm like, I don't
Watch
know.
when Anna Mac gets off the sprinter van and they go into club appearances. She looks like the only fan in the group. Like, I get you wanting to have fun, but it's giving you've wanted to be a part of this forever. You finally got your shot.
Have y'all ever seen those inflatables outside of the car dealerships?
Wait,
That's what she looks
Damien.
like.
Yeah.
Damien. You know how like there's fans. I'm about to be petty. I'm asking this to be petty, but do you know how like there's like fans like for the baddies? You know how there's fans for the baddies for the club
Yeah, there's
appearances.
definitely fans for him.
Do you think Anna Mac has any fans?
Well, hell no. She might have a couple. Because listen, there's some delusional people out there who they stand these people that.
She says she's a fan favorite, though.
That's
She
like
swears
Smiley.
she
She's probably got
is.
fan favorite in
By
mind.
her own fucking standards, she looks like a
Okay,
goddamn
because I'm
fire
like
ant.
wondering what are people saying. I don't think she's all that.
It's given
She
trial
can't
hard.
sing. I will give her that.
I mean, you never know. Some people
Fan
have.
favorite in her own fucking delusional mind.
You know,
My thing is, do fan favorites know their fan favorites?
There's really no fan favorites this season.
but if you think
At this
about it,
point, no.
people
For me,
Who's the fan favorite?
no one.
I asked that to be petty. I know she didn't have fans. I just wanted a funny ass response.
What's her name?
Okay, Ari.
What's her name? Won most valuable bet. Biggie won it.
Yeah, a lot
The
of
other
people are
day.
liking Biggie.
Yeah.
I just feel like
why you saying
Anna,
that?
Anna is like
Where's the
just as
fashionista?
annoying to me as T.
I can see
Like
that.
her
Hi,
voice,
my name's
especially when
T.
she gets loud and she thinks she's being funny, and she's not funny.
And she laughs at her own jokes.
And she's like, she's
And
like,
she
or
Can
when
I
she
s-
did that one live and she was like, yeah, I'm talking about somebody smoking, but I got asthma. What the fuck am I talking about? It's
Oh
like,
my
yo,
God.
shut the fuck up.
That was a good
You do
impression.
a good impression. That
Right.
was on point. You
I
just gotta
didn't
leave
like
it
how
alone.
she had all that to say about Biggie speaking Spanish, but that's what she did when she was fighting Scotty before her.
I
She did her
That was
know.
in T.
I
yeah.
feel like she was
Wait,
just
but
trying to be with the other people, like jump on the bandwagon of not liking Biggie.
She jumped
She's
on
like
that
that high
bandwagon
school
with Biggie for
girl.
a
No, she
storyline
was.
because she was useless.
Mm-hmm.
She was. She's
but
like that high school
I have a
girl.
question about T. And I'm gonna sound like a hater, and I don't give a fuck. When T was arguing with Scotland outside of the house, and she said you look like a big strawberry, did y'all find that funny? Because I was like,
No.
Not at
No.
all.
No, I just realized why she didn't last on Wildin' Out, because that shit was not funny. There's nothing funny about her at all. Her voice, she sounds like a fucking Muppet. There's nothing funny about it.
you just took the dead
It
thing.
was just crickets when she said that, and she thought she ate.
You know what? You know what, Mystical? Earlier, I said that Natalie looked like Rick James in that wig. Actually, I feel like T reminds me more of Rick James. More specifically, the Rick James from the Dave Chappelle skits from back in the day.
no, but like Rick James isn't an insult though. I don't think
She's all right. That
she's
girl.
all right, right.
No, Natalie's ass looked like Moo Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Natalie looks
But
like
my
Johnny
thing is
Bravo.
comparing her to Rick James, I wouldn't find that as an insult because Rick James was that dude.
All right,
I
well
don't
then
find anybody who's
we'll stick to Vin Diesel with the wig on then.
Y'all know that chin, it's actually an inbreeding trait. Did you guys know that?
No.
Yes, I did. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's a name for it, but yeah.
What are you
It's a
doing?
what?
It's an inbreeding trait.
Do you watch Real
That hoe got an
Housewives of
Uncle
Salt Lake
Daddy.
City? Do you watch Real Housewives of Salt Lake City?
I love it.
That's why Mary called Heather inbred. She looks inbred because of her chin. You see,
Oh
Mary.
my God, you think so?
Yeah, she said she looks inbred.
Well, I remember they were saying that, but I didn't think it's from her chin. I'm literally
Yeah, she
Googling
got
our long chins
She
from
has
inbred.
well, like she has like a big chin. Heather's chin is wide and big. It's not like as long as Natalie, but it's wide.
She must have got that shit from her mom.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, because
They
Karen's got a
always
big chin.
they always
Yeah.
put Natalie in like these covers for like the new episode for the ad for it, and they always pick the worst angles for her.
Oh my God,
They
it
are messy.
is. You were right, Jalen.
Yeah, you see it?
It says that it's a potentially disfiguring genetic disorder where the lower jaw outgrows the upper jaw. In both humans and animals, it can be the result of inbreeding.
That whole got Uncle Daddy.
No.
Yeah, she got Uncle Daddy.
Hey, even if her name was Natalie Nunn,
I mean,
And
not
you
you,
know what?
bitches. Still
And you
paying
know what?
attention.
Natalie is trying to flex her chin now, and she's always like, I go to Dubai and they love my chin. They say it's ethnic and it's pretty and it
What the
means
fuck?
royalty. And it's like, bitch, where?
Right.
it was the result of the royal family's inbreeding.
All right, I have a question.
Yes,
Y'all think
she
they
is
actually say
right.
that? Do you think she's capping? I don't think
I have
they
a
say that.
question.
That don't
No,
You
even
I
make
have
could use
sense.
her
How could a
fucking
chin
chin
be
as a
ethnic?
hammer.
Y'all have a question for y'all. If Natalie was actually likable, would y'all talk this much shit about her chin?
Oh, 100%. I like some of the bitches
Yeah,
I talk
I
about.
but
used to
Natalie's
love
chin.
her. Seriously.
Me
Natalie's
too. I
chin
used to
looks like a
love
hammer.
Natalie.
Honestly, I used to hate her. I kind of like her more now.
She was
No.
my all-time favorite bad girl when she was on Bad Girls Club and edited. Now that we can see the real her, I just like.
Exactly.
I mean, I used to love Roelly. Y'all hear me talk about her. I love Biggie, and I still say she sounds like Smokey the Bear. I talk about all of them. I don't give a fuck. Natalie could use her chin as a hammer if she wanted to.
Wait, Damien.
No.
Can one of y'all do a Biggie impression?
I'm thinking of a cartoon with Natalie using.
Bro.
You know Woody the Woodpecker? I'm thinking of that, like when you said the hammer and the chin.
bitches love me.
Natalie being a cartoon character, her using her chin like
Right, as a pecker.
Yeah. Natalie.
That's what she should have done when Scotty swung on her, is just throw her neck back.
Throw her chin on her. Hit her with that chin like a
Yep.
woodpecker.
I don't think Scotland's good at eating pussy.
Oh, I saw their OnlyFans, the leaked ones.
She sounds like she does it.
I saw the OnlyFans. It was kind of hot.
Yeah,
Not
where
gonna
she
lie.
was sucking on that saggy ass titties.
It's probably
And
not
eating
good.
the groceries.
I bet it's toothy.
Oh, I couldn't even. I just seen the picture because I'm like, it's no way Natalie's out here spread eagle.
Oh,
with
yes.
Scott.
Yes, they
That
do a
hoe was
bunch of
spread eagle.
OnlyFans. It's like on these vacations, they're like, okay, let's do content. And then there was one video I saw like Roelly walking in the background. She was just walking.
I mean, Scotty's teeth pre-veneers, I would have never let that shit anywhere near me. So I don't understand it.
Why not?
That shit looked like straight
You
out of
worried you would get
Jaws. She looked
yeast
like she
infection?
chewed on fucking
You know what
firecrackers. What do you mean?
You know what I saw a video on? So someone said that since they always make fun of Scotty's gap, that's low key anti-black because gaps are a feature that's found in a lot of black people.
I had a gap growing up, so
That's true. My daughter has a gap. She gets it from my father, and he's African.
Yeah, gaps aren't bad to me. They're actually really cute.
Yeah,
no,
some
they're
people
not.
have
I'm
cute
not talking
ones.
about her gap though. I'm talking about her bottom teeth. It looks like she took a chainsaw to them.
No, but like her gap, like people make fun. Okay, do y'all think that like they make fun of her gap because they don't like her or because like her gap looks bad?
I think it's because they don't like her.
I think it's because we don't like her because she's always been a confessional gangster, but then doesn't do shit.
No, not we. I meant they.
Yeah, I think they. It's just like when you don't like someone, you're gonna pick something about them to make fun of them. You know, like it's just easy. I'm gonna go for your gap because I know you'll probably be insecure about it, so I'm gonna make fun of you about it. You know,
Or like
just like
short.
Yeah.
Or someone.
Or if they're dark, just like someone being dark, they'll be like Blackie. You know, call them to say that stuff. You know,
Or
That's what Tommy dad said.
about Cat.
That's when I stopped fucking with her.
Or if someone has a country accent, you're gonna mimic them.
Exactly.
And be like, yeah, you hillbilly sounding da da da.
No, bro.
It's like an easy dig.
And people definitely do it to Roelly too. Like there's a lot of people who will go to insult her and they'll As soon as they start, you can always tell who like the racist ones or the colorist ones are, because they just have to throw it in there like that big black this or that or
Yep.
whatever. You know,
They do it on
you
Now
can
That's TV a lot.
yeah, they do it a lot on
but
Now
like
That's
I think
TV.
like it's different when a black person says it. Like for example, like you know how like black people say like get your black ass da da da. If a white person said that's that's an entire different context. Like a couple weeks ago when that girl said that really was ashy. Yeah, it may not be racist, but should a white person say get your black ass out my face? Should a white person say that? No.
But what about a light skinned person saying things like that black bee, blackie, things like
Yeah,
that?
because
But
that's what I was referring to.
just I just said that white skins were uncooked chicken. So you
Right.
can
You can say the
colors.
both. I don't know. It's such a
It's hypocritical, and I think it's
right.
double standard.
Well, the uncooked
I feel
chicken
like
thing, like, I don't get offended by that because I feel like people who, like myself, and those who are white or present white to the world, we haven't been ridiculed for our skin color, you know. So that's not gonna be offensive, really. To
Why that
some,
be
it might
offensive
be,
to
but I
you,
feel like
Damien?
darker skinned people, it will be.
I just
Why
feel
that be
like being
offensive to you,
mixed, like
Damien?
we just don't know where we fit. I
Wait a
don't know.
minute, Damien.
Yeah.
You just said that because light skinned people are not, ridiculed. Wait, are you here? Can you hear me?
Say it again.
You said because the light skinned people are not ridiculed as much as black people. It's not as offensive, but as people who are black, we we tend to get offended more by comments that say blackie or this or that because we are seen as not as favorable. So do you think that is like a hypocritical nature too? Like I don't like. Let's say for instance, light skinned people were hated more than black people. And if someone were to say "get your black ass up," we wouldn't be as offended because the whole world loves us anyway.
I
So it
see
don't
what you're
matter.
saying.
Yeah.
Is it calling us black? Is it offensive because we are considered not the favorable?
No, what I'm saying to him is like it's not offended because he doesn't have to deal with being
Oh, that, yeah.
discriminated
But
against.
like whenever I say that though,
Historically,
people
yeah.
laugh. But like my thing is whenever I say that though, people laugh. Nobody says, "Oh, you shouldn't say that. You shouldn't say that."
Mm-hmm.
But like because to me, I'm gonna kiss my own ass. It is a funny statement to say.
I think it is.
Honestly, because like I looked at like uncooked chicken. If you literally look at uncooked chicken, it does look like the skin tone of a light skinned black person. And I think like um
Or white people if it's real old.
um someone said that I think in like a group chat, someone said like Tommy was 2 shades from white, and then I said, "Bitch, someone told me that I would myself not literally. I wouldn't like literally like myself if I was been told I was 2 shades from white, but like in a way, like and everybody laughed again. But I feel like if that was flipped around, I don't think anybody would laugh. Like if someone said, just like, do you know what I'm trying to say? I'm kind of struggling here a little bit.
Oh, I can understand it.
I think I do.
You know what? That's why I don't like saying "get." I never use
I just
those
don't like
terms.
racial comments
I
at
never.
all.
I don't use racial comments. Like I know it's
Yeah.
funny to some people. I don't like saying "get your
Well,
black
can I
ass
say
over
something
here."
real quick? I want to explain my name because when I came in, you're like, I don't want to call you that, black as hell. So growing up, I used to be, I'm a darker skinned girl. So of course, like I had that insecurity. And one time I was with my friends and it was a group of us and we were all different shades of black. But this old man was like, dark thunder, dark thunder, dark thunder. And we weren't
What?
like paying him no attention. And so a younger guy who was with him, he was like, excuse me, miss, to me. He was like, I think he's talking to you. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think I was that dark. And he was like, as black as you are, you didn't think I was talking to you. I was like, I didn't know I was that dark. And he was like, girl, you black as hell. And like for the first time, I was like, yes, I am, and it like felt good. Like he's like, you better embrace your darkness. And so like that, and that happened to me at 18. So that's why that's like my name. Like it's like me embracing something that I used to be insecure, felt less than about. And now I'm like, I am black. I'm black as hell. So it's kind of like sometimes it can be offensive, but then sometimes it's like, is it offensive?
Well, you know what? If you
my thing
do get
is,
offended
though,
by it, maybe you're insecure. Maybe
exactly.
Yeah.
And I think, that was what he was getting at. You are black.
But that's why I don't like using it, because like some people are very insecure, and they're not going to admit it, but like people are insecure about themselves.
What about the spelling, Lo? Was there a reason behind the spelling? Because it was black as Hail.
Because that's how he pronounced it. He was like hail.
And that's like if you have like a thick southern accent, instead of like what the hell, it's what the hell.
He was like, you black as hell.
I got you. Are you in the South, Lo?
No, I'm in Michigan.
I have a question for y'all. Since we're on this topic.
Oh shit, sorry.
No, I'm gonna choose. How do you guys feel about white people using the N-word? Do you guys get offended by it?
I'm not gonna lie, my mama,
I am white.
I got into
and
a
you
fight
will
because
never
of that.
catch me saying that shit ever.
My mama,
ever.
I told her, because I am mixed. My mama, she'll say it to me when not like to me, like calling me that, but if we're having a conversation, she talk about some dude that she's messing with. Yeah, she'll say it, but she don't say it outside of the home. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I feel like that's okay for her because she had us. If that it's between us. You know what I'm saying?
Get your table talk when she says it around just y'all. I mean,
just us.
But what about that?
But she don't take that outside the home.
My boyfriend, my baby daddy, he's white. No. He's not.
But what about rap music? White?
No, he can't.
No.
Yeah, but like, but a lot of people who are not black will use. Oh, but my black friends said I could say it. They hear rap music and they.
Then don't be surprised if someone gets offended.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Like, okay, I am white as shit. Okay, I grew up in like the DMV area, so like DC, Maryland, Virginia, and I grew up around no white people whatsoever. I did not live in a white area until I was 18 years old.
That's why you're so funny.
So being around white people was actually a culture shock for me. Not even kidding. So I've lived in Iowa now for like, I don't know, 6-7 years, and I'm still not completely used to it. But growing up, all of my friends were different races and different colors. I still never even like using that kind of word never even crossed my mind. And growing up, I grew up in a white home, obviously. My grandparents, you would never even know we lived in the area they lived in because they seemed from the outside like a stereotypical white family, even though they were like the most chill people ever. And they were very adamant, like, you treat everyone the same, but never use that word. I don't care if it's in a song. I don't care what it is. So if you're around people, if you're white and you're around people that are like comfortable letting you say that, I feel like that's a red flag.
Also, like I said, just because your black friends let you say it doesn't mean that other black people are gonna let you say
exactly. That's my whole thing.
It's like this, okay? Because once a white person says nigga around you, they're gonna take that and you accept it. They're gonna take that and they're gonna run with that. Just like how if you cuss in front of your mom, you say hell, and she don't say nothing, you're gonna start saying bitch, fuck, and shit in front of her. Like how when white people say and a black person don't say nothing, they're gonna get comfortable and they're gonna start saying more stuff.
Also, like using
I tell them, hey, if you want to say what you want to say, you have to stand up. Now you're gonna have to back it up. You know what I'm saying? Just be prepared what comes after it. If someone's gonna beat your ass, you don't go crying about it now.
That's what happened to me.
Yeah.
Because you know what? I know some people that are not black that they have a server on Discord. It's an anarchy server. And they say that word, and I've been telling them the same thing. I'll be like, they said we don't mean it, we just say it as jokes. I'm like,
it don't matter though.
Low key though.
What they mean, yeah. Just be prepared what comes with it.
I don't want to call anybody out, but like, I feel like white people kind of do that for attention.
Yeah, I think so too.
A lot of them do.
Try to look cool.
Yeah.
Oh, they want to say it so bad. Because they can't. And I look at it as like the F word, if you guys know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So like I know in the like gay community they use it a
The
lot,
F?
and I've
yeah
like vandal, they use it,
the S
and then
word.
like sometimes they'll let their friends use it who aren't gay, and then I had to explain to someone, okay, just because your friends may be okay, you will be out and that will make someone uncomfortable. So you have to be, that may not affect your friend, but that word will affect another person. Your friend isn't the only gay person and can't speak for everybody because it's a slur. So that will hurt someone's feeling just because one person is okay with it, you know?
That's
Yes,
why
like
it's like you don't take things out of your home. I feel like if you guys have a comfortable thing, that's just keep it within the group. It's just
Right.
don't get comfortable outside, you know?
Right.
also with like the whole like F word thing, my friend quote unquote said the D word. Y'all know the D word that like you call like another name for like masculine presenting. I don't even have to like explain. Rhymes with bike, but begins with the D.
Yeah.
And she said
Chrisean
that,
uses it.
and she's straight. And I said like, oh, like you shouldn't say that.
Allegedly.
And then she was like, oh, but who's gonna beat my ass about it? And I was like, it don't matter. Someone's gonna beat your ass.
Exactly.
It matters like exactly.
Hello.
She go out.
I said exactly what.
No, I was saying exactly to what you're saying. Like I was just like saying exactly. I was agreeing with you.
Like I was saying, like it doesn't matter. Someone might, but like it doesn't matter. Someone's gonna beat your ass for it. It's just like an empathy thing. You know what I mean? And like if someone's part of the community, like why would you like say slurs to them? And like if I date girls like that, then what do I look like? Say like not checking you for? I'm gonna look like a hypocrite. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Exactly.
And like if someone says tranny or like the F word, but let's say someone says the F word, but like you're always like around gay people, you're always like around gay guys and stuff, but you don't check them. What are you gonna look like? You're gonna look like a pick me.
Yeah.
Because you're not like calling them out and stuff. And I just think it's funny how I think I made a post and I said I've never met a gay guy who wasn't funny, which I haven't. And a bunch of mainly straight women got offended.
Why?
And then I had to
they're not
change the whole
funny.
post and be like, oh, blah, 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 and include everybody in it when I didn't. That wasn't the point of the post. And yeah, because
I
like
feel like
they got like
They were
really
just
offended by
offended
that.
because they're not funny.
some
What'd
people
you say,
pretend
Raven?
to get offended so
Them
they
bitches
look
were offended
morally.
because they weren't funny.
Well, some people pretend, I feel like, so they look more morally like superior, if
And
that
we're
makes
in a
sense.
time and age where everyone wants a problem with everything. Like
Yeah.
it's just like, dang.
But my thing is, what's wrong with saying that? Like,
Nothing.
I remember, like, I was. I don't want to say this. Never mind.
Why?
But yeah, to answer the question, I would never say that shit. And if my kids ever said it, I would smack the shit out of them.
Exactly.
I'm gonna wrap the video up in a little bit, guys. So any last final comments? I want to go ahead.
Wait, was that mute?
I got fired from a nursing home.
What?
Wait,
I
was
got
I mute the whole time?
No.
Oh, I was talking. I was mute. Oh, okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I got fired from a nursing home once because I used to always fight with this like old ass white lady, and oh my god, you know how some old people are. Like we would always get
They
into
be racist
arguments.
as hell in them nursing homes. I used to be.
No, like
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I used to always argue with white women, and there's this one like old, like really really old white lady, like 70s 80s old, and I said she was expired milk, and I got fired.
They were calling me shit I never even heard of.
Wait, oh, they probably might classify that as racist. Did they?
Yeah, because I already like threatened already like threatened her. So they're like, yeah, girl, you're ghetto as fuck. You gotta go. They didn't say that, but like,
Who'd you threaten? Somebody at the nursing home?
Yeah.
You said spoiled as milk.
Expired milk.
Devin says they shouldn't, but you can't control what people say.
Live a miserable
Same
life.
with policing others who wear braids. You're living a miserable life, getting angry at angry people. I agree with you. That's why the friend group that I was talking about, they still use the N-word. I just stopped saying it.
I'm not controlling them. I'm saying it's uncomfortable, which it is.
It's uncomfortable.
And then she tried to argue that it's not a slur, which it is. And she said, because the girl I'm with now calls it said she doesn't call herself like that, like, you know, like on a daily basis, but she does say like I'm a bitch, DYKE. Like, can I say it?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like she says like I'm a dyke ass bitch all the time, but that's because like she's a lesbian herself. So it doesn't sound a little like wonky, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like a straight girl saying it, it's just like, side eye, you feel me?
I think it's only words like RAPE, MURDER, DIE, KILL, those kind of words.
What does NIE spell? Nye?
Did I say NIE? I meant D. I said it may have came
What does
off
nye
in,
mean?
but I said DIE.
Nye?
No, with the D.
As in Damien.
Oh, like rest in peace.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
Yeah, like they will demonetize my videos if I say something like that. I'm like, what the fuck?
Wait, say something like what?
If I say, like, for instance, he KILLED that girl.
Oh.
YouTube gets mad and they like demonetize my shit.
Oh.
We'll have to be real careful, but we can say dyke and stuff like that.
Right.
I mean,
what?
Dyke is just
your face when
like
you said that was everything.
To mine?
Yes.
Well, you know, they say the media like to push an agenda, and I'm like, well,
but you know what?
Like
but you
why
know
am I
what?
laughing so hard?
Dyke ain't bad like Killed is. Like Killed, that's dark. Like Dyke is just a girl that act like a, stud.
But isn't it offensive to some people?
I mean, yeah, but kill, like saying you killed someone, that's like borderline. Like you shouldn't say that at all. But a dyke, if you really think about the word dyke, why are females who act like studs, why are they offended by that word? It's just the meaning of the word just means you're a girl that acts like a stud.
Because you can say stud. Just say stud instead
of that is like I feel like stud's a compliment. Like,
what's wrong with the word?
It's like, ooh, stud.
What's wrong with the word?
It just don't sound right. I don't know. It sounds like psych.
I've never used that word, but I will say I never heard about people like being offended by it until I started joining these chats and heard somebody talking about it before.
No, I think it's like in the context of what it said. Like if you're like, I'm sorry, I'm still dead over that. Ooh, stud. But
like how Chrisean says it.
Yeah, but like that. Like I feel like it depends on like how it's said. But I don't know. It's just like I'm a person like if you're not in the community, bitch, you can't sit with us. Let me stop.
I'm not gonna lie to you. That word does sound funny. Like if you say it in an insulting way, like you motherfucking dyke. That word sounds really insulting. Like the way that it's pronounced, it just sounds ugly.
So like my thing is like
I can see why people
straight people don't eat when they come for sexualities. It doesn't eat. I'm not trying to be mean, but like I feel like straight people can't, like, in this scenario, you're never gonna talk to Sydney, so why does it matter?
Huh?
You're never gonna meet Sydney.
You talking to Devin?
Yes.
Why? I think she was just asking a question.
Oh, well, never mind.
Wait. What did he say? He said, what do y'all think?
Female. What do y'all think of people
from a certain minority calling another group a slur from their minority? Like Sydney, for example, calling bio woman trans. Is it wrong to call Sydney a trans back? No.
You're not going to talk to Sydney. These scenarios y'all make up when it comes to these slurs.
No, I think it's a valid question though.
Me too. I was about to ask you.
It was asked backwards.
No, because
for Sydney
it's like
to even like
it's like those scenarios where like a white person's like, but what if a black person? Blah, 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 blah. Those scenarios y'all make up are never going to happen.
Wait, I don't get the
Well,
question.
is
What are you trying to
trans or
say?
even a
No.
slur?
So it's like if Sydney Starr was trying to insult someone, like a bio woman,
She
insult her
has
because
been.
people
She's,
do that and
Yeah.
insult women, say they look like that. And
Uh-huh.
so if in return that woman says it to him, to Sydney
Oh.
Starr, would that be
Yeah.
wrong? That's what
No, it
And
would
Devin's
no, it
asking.
would not.
No,
No, it
because
would not.
trans is not a slur.
and
Is
to
trans
Or
a
the
slur?
piggyback
slur, okay, the slur
to
one.
But
piggyback on that though,
my thing
y'all.
is this. My thing is this. It won't cause any motion for Sydney because she embraces it. So it's not gonna hurt her feelings for someone to say you're born with a dick. She knows. So you gotta
The
think of something
thing
else.
I
So
think
how
the
about
Think of
take
something
reason
Sydney
else.
out of it?
I think the
That's why the
reason
thing is
stud was the
with
word. My bad. She said stud. Wait.
I was gonna say I think the reason for the question was because Sydney has a track record of trying to use like transgenderism in general as an insult for no reason whatsoever. Like, and she doesn't realize how that could be offensive to her community in and of itself. So it's like, why would you use your identity to insult somebody? Because it feels like it almost feels like you hate yourself then.
Oh
And
my
that if
God,
you're
Funky
using it in that
Dineva had
regard.
said something like
She's
that
ignorant.
too.
because
That's
my
why.
thing is Cindy ugly? No. So all people can say is you're trans. You're born with a dick.
Yeah, but Sydney, she does that to get attention, and a lot of
Mm-hmm.
times it backfires on her because it makes her look stupid, and it
Yeah.
makes her look
It
ignorant.
does.
I feel like she dropped the ball big time because why haven't you done something like why haven't you done what T.S. Madison has done with her career? But you're too busy out here in them Forever 21 wets, and I love Forever 21. I got something from them in my closet. But these wet seal ass Rue 21 Charlotte Russe ass clothes that she be wearing out, just looking a mess, acting a fool. I'm like, why don't you take this shit serious? You could actually do something with your career.
Is there still a Charlotte Russe?
No, really,
No.
because she's fine.
It
I
did
said
come
no.
back. It did come back, but I think it's only an online store
Okay,
now.
because I'm like,
Oh,
they
is
took
it?
the ones
When
off
did
at the
it wait, when
malls.
did it leave though?
They had
It
some
was like
cute
I
stuff.
didn't
really
even notice.
2016.
They closed in like 2017, I think.
Yeah,
I
I
only
didn't
know
even
because
notice.
I'm not gonna lie, I was
Yeah,
sad
they
as
still have a
shit.
website,
I
right?
went to I went to one of the closing, like the closing stores, before they shut down and bought a bunch of shit. So I still have, I think. I don't know.
Well, that's why I said like no shade of Forever 21 because I got Forever 21 shit. It's just Sydney has a specific style that looks like it's stuck in 2008.
Mm-hmm. She
Like,
does. She
like the
does.
belt
Yeah,
above the
the
shirt to the
bad.
knee-high boots.
Like Y2K in a bad way.
No,
Yeah, these
I
big
Who
love the
still wears
chain.
Y2K look
velvet
though.
pink boss
I
girl?
love the Y2K look though. Also, Devin, I didn't know you were asking in that way. I thought you were just making up scenarios. That's why I said what I said. But it's not that serious. It's not that serious.
Sometimes I
Wait,
just
what
want.
happened? What's going on? Let me go back. I'm not in the chat. Hold on. I'm on charlotteroos.com. And they got some cute men stuff.
But she showed back up on Now That's TV recently
But
again.
I like the Y2K look though. Like
Me
I do
it's
too.
my
too.
opinion.
I do too. But actually looking back on it, it kind of looked cheesy. But I kind of miss the old look from the 2000s.
I miss the old like Y2K MySpace with like the super over animated like Juicy Couture.
Oh my God.
Do y'all remember
That
when
was
the internet
me.
first started
Me
going
too.
big and it would be like dial up?
Did you
Y'all
guys
have
ever
dial
have
up?
Zanga? Did you guys have
I had that.
Zangas with the crazy wallpapers?
Now, Damien, update my comment because this B just got me right. What did you say? Hold on, I'm missing out on a lot of stuff. Let me go back. This is the last thing you said was "oh stud" was the word. Then you said you over here asking about slurs and the N word, but people can ask a question back. STFU.
I didn't bring up the N-word. I
How
don't
you feel
think.
about other community, but people can ask a question that may be in regards to your community, just like you just blew mine. I hate phone arguments.
What's his
It's not an
community?
argument. It's not even that deep.
Devin, do you want to come up here and explain yourself?
Probably
Why
not.
everyone?
Devin, I don't think
That's messy.
Devin wants to.
No, I think it was just a miscommunication because I
Yeah.
think that the way his question was worded and the way that it like Mystical interpreted it was what it was because
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but I don't think it's not that deep though.
And Devin is a female, everybody.
Oh.
Yeah, like basically I was saying like, because you know how like when it comes to slurs, like people are like, oh, but what if things that would never happen. So that's why that I misinterpreted it. It's not that fucking serious. Calm
Okay,
down,
so you
Wusa.
say it was. You say
Meditate.
you admit to misinterpreting it. Cool. It's all miscommunication.
But you know what, you guys? This all goes back to like this is a saying that I've been saying. People just generally need to just think before they talk and just watch the words that they say.
Yeah.
Because you can't. People say that, oh, I can say whatever I want, and if you're offended by it, then you're insecure. You just have words do hurt, and some words you just cannot say because some words are just.
And some people are gonna beat your ass.
Right.
Well, not even the beat
Yikes.
your ass, not even
That
the
word.
beat your ass thing. Just kind of like,
No, but like
I don't
my
remember
thing is-
what's your you were talking about how your friend was using the
N-word.
the Ike word, and she just didn't understand. She's like, I don't care. It's like it shouldn't be an argument. If
I said
like it shouldn't be an argument. If I'm telling you that this is offensive to certain people, it
Just
should
don't
just be
say it.
okay. All right, because your
If
intention
it's-
shouldn't be to offend people. If my friend is telling me this word don't use this word, it's offensive, that's all it should be.
Yeah. That's why it's best not to just. That's why it's best to not say nothing racial or.
I don't give a fuck how you took it into this. Oh my god, I can't. Anyways.
Wait.
What's her community she's referring to, though?
I don't know.
Her latest comment says, "I don't give a fuck how you took it, and it is serious. It's not serious. It's a comment
Oh, I didn't
that I
see the latest
misinterpreted
comment.
it."
Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay. I hadn't scrolled all the way down. Oh Lord, y'all. Okay, listen. We're gonna wrap things up. Anybody have any final words that they want to say?
Actually,
No,
I want to know your
This is
guys.
fun.
Wait, Devin. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Y'all, it is 3:11 in the morning.
Finish what you were. Oh wait, Damien. Okay. Before I get off, okay. So I drew Natalie with a bunch of like dollar bills, right? Is that accurate? Do you think that's pretty accurate?
Say that again, Natalie. And what dollar bills?
I'm on Natalie's drawing. I sketched her out, and she's in like a pit full of like dollar bills, and she's like throwing them up in the air, and they're like surrounding her. Is that accurate?
Yes, but I think she should be laughing with her chin extended, like
right, the laughing.
Okay, yeah, because she's not laughing. I'll have to show her.
He's got pretty eyes.
I'm rich off you bitches. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a good setup though to have her in money. We all know she loves money. Do anything for it.
Exactly.
Actually,
That's all she talks about.
I have a question.
Wait, but somebody was about to ask me about oh my god, I'm getting tongue tied. Say something about like the whole like Ike situation. They're gonna say something. Oh my god, say something. But then like I think like we like went off track. But what were you gonna say, Wise One?
Honestly, well, never mind. I'm just gonna go back. I was gonna ask you something about the Suki and Sapphire fight, but I'm just gonna rewind the video and.
It's okay if you want to ask. We can still.
What did you guys? Maybe this might be an unpopular opinion, but I'm gonna go ahead and say anyway. Okay, as far as Sapphire, like Suki feeling like she didn't have her back 100%, I feel like there's two ways you can take that. I think Suki might be overanalyzing it a little bit because like Sapphire was trying to hold her back, and like you can't expect your friend to always fight in battles that you start. You know what I mean?
I was thinking that too. It might have been like, you know how you have a freeze response sometimes, or you have. I was thinking that too.
Yeah, you can't like for me, like if I have a friend that had, because let's be honest, Suki does have a mouth where she just starts going in on people when she don't have to say nothing. So like if I had a friend like that, I'm not gonna always have your back when you have a big ass mouth and you starting all these fights with people. I'm not going to always jump in fights just because you want me to. Just because you have a problem with someone, don't mean that my opinion is always going to be the same as yours. Now, I saw Sapphire hold her back, but like she felt like Sapphire should have like bought I think ET or something like that. But I'm like, she don't jump when you say go. Like just because that's your friend, don't mean that she's going to just because you jump off a bridge, she gotta jump off a bridge with you.
That's
I don't know. What do you guys?
But it's like she feels like, from what Suki said, that's how their relationship has been. So I can kind of see why she's thinking this way now, because it's like, well, I would do this for you, and this is what we've both done for each other before. So what stopped now? And the issue is with me is why after all that you talk to them bitches. Like that's your group.
Yeah,
That's what I
and
said.
It's the mingling with them.
And also,
Yeah.
like, I don't even think it's necessarily just about the fighting. I think it's overall, like I said last week, it's the fact that E.T. is a grown ass woman. She should be able to take constructive criticism on her own without needing fucking that tractor trailer ass box truck bitch to stand up and bulldoze anybody for her. So it's like, in that point, I don't necessarily think Sapphire should have fought necessarily, but I do think that she should have said something, because you have to also consider, yes, Suki gets loud, and yes, she's outspoken sometimes, and yeah, the whole situation is kind of weird because she was just like not fucking with Smiley, but at the same time, I might feel some type of way and not know how to interpret it if my supposed best friend is holding me back and like grabbing me and just kind of holding me in
Yeah.
place while other bitches are coming at me and yelling
And
at
throwing
me.
drinks at me.
Right.
And
That's what Devin
yes.
said. And I agree with Devin.
Yeah, it
Once
went too
E.T. threw the
far.
water, that would have been it for me. Like, you leave my
And
fucking
then
friend alone.
talking about my lady parts and
You
all
know
that kind of
what?
stuff, it went too far.
You know what? I
And then
agree
for
with
her to
you.
mingle with her
You know what?
afterwards, it's
Exactly.
like,
Like, if they wanted to talk shit about Suki, they could have. Did they?
And that's the thing is, I still, looking back, because I did rewatch it, I don't even think that Suki was really trying to fight
she
E.T. in that
wasn't.
moment. She was just telling her how she felt about it. And
It's
at
in her
the end of the
contract,
day,
remember?
if you can't take constructive criticism, then how the fuck are you a grown ass woman?
Yeah,
Okay,
E.T. was
Okay,
just
Raven,
mad
I
about
got something to
that.
say about that. So when it comes to the whole constructive criticism thing, I feel like I wouldn't want to. Okay, this is even like about like Suki, and
I wouldn't want it from Suki though.
this is even about like Suki and Roelly. Let's use like the Biggie and Stunner, like the Chrisean and like whoever the fuck scenario. I wouldn't take constructive criticism from somebody I don't know or from somebody I don't respect, because it's just like, why are you talking to me? So
Right.
like,
I do think in that moment though, she was kind of saying what everybody else was thinking, or at least other people were thinking, because at that point there was no reason for her to do that.
So do you think Sapphire was just scared to fight though?
Yeah, but Roelly didn't have to jump in. So when
Hmm.
when Roelly stepped in, Sapphire should have been like, because then it was two people arguing with your friend. Because
Right.
the argument started with E.T. And then
I
when
think the
Sapphire...
wildebeest just wanted a moment.
Yeah, because Roelly's ass keeps asserting herself in every fucking thing.
So that's why I feel like Sapphire should have been like, this is between them two.
Did
It
y'all
didn't
feel
even...
bad?
Sapphire didn't have to fight.
And
Did y'all
Roelly
feel
has
bad?
had...
Did y'all feel bad for cubic zirconium when she started crying?
No.
Oh, wait, who?
Fuck no.
Who's
Cubic
Who?
zirconium?
Is that Sapphire?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I
I'm
didn't.
not
I was
gonna lie to you.
confused.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't feel bad because, like, even though I said what I said, I still feel like you guys said, like, if someone jumps in the middle of a fight between me and my friend, it's like another person jumps. I'm gonna be like, wait, let them talk. Like, don't jump in. Like, this between.
This is my thing. Why did she hold ET back? Okay, I get maybe she didn't want to fight. Don't hold your friend back. Hold ET back.
Exactly.
Hold Roelly's big ass back. You're holding your friend back like she's the op.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And honestly, Roelly needs to be more worried about getting a new fucking dress, because she's had the same outfit on for the last 6 fucking
Why was her
episodes.
dress all torn
Her
up like that?
armpits,
I think it's designed like
her
that.
armpits look hairier than Biggie's fucking chin, and she's not wearing any fucking deodorant. You can tell in the fucking picture. She needs to take a bath.
Oh, okay. I have a
Roelly's
question.
Suki told her.
They everything fucking about her. Her dad first he died from COVID, then he died from cancer, then diabetes, and now it's seizure. Which one was it? Did his ass resurrect and die again? This whole makes no fucking sense.
I have a question.
God rest his soul, but that bitch
Roelly
is a
said,
fucking
take a
lie.
bath.
Roelly
Suki said, I'll
literally
take
looks
your
like
hand.
she's been living in a swamp. Like, she literally looks like the vegan version of Shrek these past couple weeks. Like,
I have
she
a
literally
question.
looks like fucking Shrek. I don't know what the fuck is going on with her and her fucking... Bro,
I
I
have a
can't.
question.
Her
I have a
That
dress.
her
question.
looks like a silly putty that's been stepped on.
I have a question though. I have a question. This is kind of off topic, but do fan favorites know their fan favorites?
No, I don't think so.
No.
No, here's the thing. People who are real like favorites, like the favorite back, I don't those are I feel like they are humble enough to like be like, oh, thank you for liking me. I think people like Tierra, for example. I think that like when people say, oh, you're a fan favorite, I don't think that her head gets all big and stuff because I feel like she's like humble about it.
You know what I noticed though? The fan
I
favorite,
don't.
like you have to just be disliked by everyone in the house to be a fan favorite. Like, you know what I'm
He loves
saying? Like,
petty
Yeah.
dogs.
Period. No, but like
Yeah.
Smiley's disliked by everybody, but she's not a fan favorite.
No.
I guess by that logic, though,
people like her though, right?
you
Yeah,
could
but
say
think
that.
about it.
Favorite this season.
Babe, to piggyback off your question, what makes a fan like Camilla, for example? She was like she went up against everybody in the house. Like, what makes a fan favorite a fan favorite? Because like we like Camilla,
Rashawn and Stunner Girl. They're fan
but we don't. But we don't like Camilla
True.
now. So like, what
'Cause
really makes a fan favorite a fan favorite?
if you're
And you know
like
what? I
such
got
a,
it. It's
if
Like
you're
someone
such
who is
not Krishan. Oh my God,
if
Christina.
you're such a villain that you're bringing in the views, though, you could be considered a fan favorite because Julie from season 9 of BGC was considered a fan favorite.
I think that's
When
Christina,
they
honestly.
did like all-star battles and stuff, because she pretty much ran the house and she was playing puppet master. So in that instance, you could say LBB is the fan favorite.
Yeah, but what were
No,
you
but like
saying?
Christina was a fan favorite though, and she wasn't hated by everybody in the house.
Yeah, but
you
like what
have to be hated by everyone in the house and be able to fight all of them. I think that's what
But
makes the
Julie's a
fan
fan
favorite.
favorite. She wasn't hated by everybody in the house.
No, I think
Tiara
it's
was a fan
more.
favorite. She's not hated. I feel like you
It's
have to have
both
like a
of them
personality.
combined.
I
You
feel
know
like
what?
you
You know what? You know what I think makes a fan favorite? Humility. Like Christian, for example,
And
she wasn't even a fighter. Like Christian from Dackles 5, she wasn't a fighter, and
I love Kristen.
and nobody like. I guess you could say she was hated by everybody in the house, but what made her likable was
Are you
that.
talking about Blondie?
Yeah, I'm talking about Blondie.
I
I
fucking
remember
hate
when she smashed that glass at what's her name the first night.
I think
Christina. Oh wait, no, Erica.
Erica.
wait, do y'all remember when two things. Do y'all remember Kaylee? She was hated by everybody in the house, but she wasn't a fan favorite.
She looks so
But
different.
it's you have to be
Because
hated
she
by
was-
everyone in the house, but also beat everyone's ass.
No,
you need both of them.
Being a
You
fan
do.
favorite, being a fan favorite means standing up for yourself. So Kaylee didn't stand up for herself. She just
Okay, so not Roelly.
and what I didn't
She
like
just
about
what'd you
Kaylee
say,
was
wise
that
one?
Kaylee talked a lot of shit but didn't back it up. That's why she wasn't a fan favorite.
My thing is wise one with that. Okay. I don't know if you
Who?
remember when Frostbite came up to her and was like, "Were you talking shit about me?" Da, 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 da. Bitch, if that was me, I would be like, "Yes, I was." Now, what are you gonna do about it? She didn't do anything. That aggravated me. You just saw Winter get her ass Frostbite get her ass torn up by Convince in the dressing room. I would not be able to take Frostbite seriously.
I don't even understand why people like Winter so much.
This is the thing about Kaylee, though.
Didn't you say
I
Winter
feel
was
like
weird to you, wise one? I remember you said that. And I started cracking up for some reason.
We said what?
That you said like Winter was weird, and I found that so funny for some reason. I remember I started laughing hella hard. I don't know why, but like, why was she weird? Why is she weird to you?
She's weird because I feel like I don't know, it's just something off about her. Like I feel like
well, she does have a disorder. She opened up. She has BPD or something. Some disorder.
Yeah, she got disorder.
Borderline.
She comes across as like a narcissist and a liar, and I mean I don't know.
I just feel like she has such a strong ass face for no reason.
No, it's just I don't think she comes off as genuine. I think that there's something insecure about her. There's something off about her. I can't figure it out. I'm not getting genuine vibes from her. That's I feel like I'm trying to be something I'm not. Like,
Well, she did say, because she actually put a book out on her life or whatever.
That book
She
was
said
trash.
that
What she writes is so. Never mind. I'm not gonna.
it was actually a pretty good book, but basically
but
she
she
said
can't
later
write.
on that this is what she said. She said, I'm a hood bitch, but I wanted to come on the show and be classy and be like a bougie type of girl, because I didn't want to be looked as like ghetto, even though like I'm really a hood bitch. So she said she fucked up in that way.
It's good.
So maybe that's what you.
She never gave that.
Remember that
She
song
didn't give
Gucci
that.
Gucci Louie Louie by Chrisean, or what was her name? Chrisean. You guys remember?
Yeah.
Who's
She used
Kayshawn?
those
Oh my god, I forgot she existed.
Yeah, she used to hang out
She
with
was in the white girl mob.
You thought Krishan
Yeah.
existed?
The white girl mob. Yeah, she was with
she
the.
was in them.
Krishan was in that.
I don't know. Her name was like, I forgot her name. It's not Chrisean.
Her name was Krayshaw. I think it was
Krayshawn,
Krayshaw
Be
or
Nasty.
Krayshawn.
I thought we were talking about
Nasty,
Krishan.
yeah.
I was so confused for the last
No.
minute.
Yeah, she used to
Yeah,
be.
but that's
When
what her
people-
thing was. That she
when-
tried being bougie. That's
when
what she said.
people, When people first started talking about like Chrisean, like Blueface Chrisean, that's who I thought they were talking about because I didn't realize who she was at first.
Yo, okay, we were talking about slurs earlier. I have a question. Do y'all think the term "build a bitch" is a slur?
No.
No.
No, I think it sounds stupid as shit, to be honest.
Yeah,
it's not
but
even funny
this sounds
or insulting.
Degrading.
Yeah.
Or an attempt to be, because if somebody called me that, I wouldn't give a fuck. I would just think they were stupid.
Like build a bitch. Like, oh, I have a question. If someone called you like the villain or the troll, or like let's say you were the one that irked everybody and you get into arguments with everybody, is that like, you know how some people can be liked for being like the ultimate villain? Like let's say New York, for example. Like I was like called that in like this community because like I will always get into it with people and I would just piss everyone off and it'll be
What
hard
community was this?
It's on internet shit, dumb shit, like really dumb shit, like, and I would do it to trolls sometime, like, but then there would be times where I feel like, damn, like, am I fucking evil for doing all this shit, or like,
wait, I'm confused.
Well, that's kind of like Ivory on Now That's TV. Like, she's a bully, but people love her anyway. Like, she's such a villain that people love her.
Light skin privilege.
Thing with me, I'm not a bully. I just, I don't know. I guess.
Am I the only one who cringes when someone calls themselves a bully? That just like.
Yeah, I don't like that word either.
But like,
It's
not even like
childish.
girl.
Oh, I think they
Because
like
we
what's
use
her
it
name
so
doing
much.
it. I think they like Ivory doing it because Ivory be whooping people's ass that they want to see get their ass whooped.
That girl Liddy, her face to me just, I like her, but like,
I love Liddy.
I feel like people like those villains or those characters if they're funny. Like if you're doing,
I was about to say that.
Yeah, you gotta be
always
like funny.
Like it was hilarious, but it was mean. But like we give it a pass and we like them because it's hilarious. Kind of like Natalie from Salt Lake.
Yeah, like New York.
Exactly, like because Roelly, she's just being nasty.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
Mary Cosby is a good one from Salt Lake City. Somebody said that.
Really mean, but it's hilarious.
She's mean, but it's fucking hilarious. Do you think I look inbred? I do.
No.
Yeah, like what someone said, like you gotta like be funny with it. Like,
Yeah, you gotta
okay, my thing is you can be a bitch. Being a bitch
You're
is
actually
okay,
very
but you
handsome.
have to like be like a likable bitch. Like you gotta like have like some redeemable qualities. Like being a bitch is okay. What?
Or we talked about Red. We talked about Red, how she was with Jada, or what was her name, Jada?
Yeah, that's funny shit.
I hated her. You know
Yes.
what's fucked up though? I hated her, and then I grew up, and I actually loved her when I watched it back.
See, that sounds cringy when people say stuff like this.
Because I don't know. Here's the thing: when I watch it back, though, I don't take it seriously. Like I don't know. I mean, it has been a minute since I watched it, so if y'all remember more, you can refresh my memory.
I think honestly, I think they make it more serious than what it is on
I
TV.
felt like it really just felt to me like she was just kind of fucking around with Jada, but the show
Yeah.
tried to make it look different.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think
was
she was playing
weird.
with Jada, honestly.
No, that shit. No, there was something lesbian about. Like something was weird about that. I'm sorry.
Trying to get in your bed.
First of all, she looks nastier than Roelly, and that oh, I'm sorry. I want to throw up.
Well, she used to. Red lost a lot of weight.
It's the to you.
And
To
looks
you.
nicer now.
To you.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. We at 6 hours. I gotta wrap it up. Time to go to bed.
All right.
But
Right.
I enjoyed y'all. Thank y'all for coming up here and talking with me all night. Especially you, Jalen, since you're new.
Oh, welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome, Jalen.
And
Thank
too,
you,
Bob.
Come
Dad.
back next week.
I'll come back. Nice to meet y'all.
You too.
Yeah, let's see some finales next week, y'all.
Please come back every week. We do this every week.
Oh,
We have so much fun.
Damien, I didn't tell you this, but you're fine as hell. Okay. Good night, y'all.
Damien, wait a minute.
Turn red. Thank you.
Damien, but when
Period. Okay. He saw his shot.
He's fine as hell.
I love that. Okay.
I've been waiting to say that shit all motherfucking live.
Oh my god, thank you.
But like when this
Look
show
at the cheeks getting red.
when this show ends, we won't see you until next season. So
no,
I
you will, because I got something else in store for y'all.
Okay.
Yeah,
you gotta like a Discord or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You need a Discord.
I don't know how to set that up. It looks
Everybody keeps asking
complicated.
me to do Discord, y'all, but I already got so much going on. I can't do.
We can do it for
Okay,
you.
well, can we do
I can make it. I can like
we
look
do
up
another
y'all
live, though?
Wait, hold up. Y'all can add me right now. Hold up. Let me
We gotta do another live or something though, like even if it's for Bad versus Wild.
Yeah.
Yeah. When Baddies East ends, I'm gonna for sure do something else. I got you. It'll be on Sunday night still, and I'm gonna try to do something else too on another night, maybe Saturday. But I was thinking people will be gone out on Saturday nights.
Oh,
but
not me. I don't have a fucking life. I'll be here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, same.
I'll be cutting the shit.
So y'all be down for a Saturday night? Monday through Friday, I'm working at night. So
I said your comment was
Damien,
cringy, but I'm not a bull. I'm just nasty when messed with. I can get vengeful real quick. It sounds like it's like when like the bad girls would say like, oh, like you don't mess with me, like you'll see the wrath of whoever. Like it's just like, bro, shut up. Like
I feel like saying bullying at this grown age.
I thought that was
it takes.
too.
When
Like,
adults say, "Oh, you're being a bully," it's taking away what's really going on, and that's harassment. You know what I'm saying?
It sounds like someone's like trying to be intimidating. That's what it sounds
Laura,
like.
the fake life.
Yeah.
So that's why like I don't take it serious when someone's like, oh, but when I get messed with, I did like.
No,
it's just,
Devin.
y'all know what I mean?
No, Devin, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's no offense to you. It did sound like you were trying to come off intimidating when you said I can be vengeful. It did come across that way.
Yeah, it just sounded cringe.
Yeah, it kind of cringe a little bit.
I can get vengeful quick. Is that bad?
No, it's like that. It's like you said, sound like with the bad girls who say that too. Be like, I'm a bad bitch and I'll do this and still won't touch my shit. I'm like, shut up, you ain't gonna do shit.
I don't feel like I'm a bully either, but when somebody fucks with me, I'll go to like 0 to 10 to where it's like, is that really necessary? But it's like, no, bitch, you pissed me off. And I kind of look at it as being vengeful, I guess.
Yeah.
No.
Do y'all think kids are off limits?
No,
like
because
saying
listen,
it. It's like saying
I do.
Because a lot of times people, their words don't always match their hands or their actions. So like, I don't like to tell people I'm vengeful. I just wait until you see it for yourself. Like,
as a mother,
and it's like
I can't speak for everybody, but as a mother myself, like I have a 5-year-old and then I have an almost 2-year-old who's been through a lot in his first almost 2 years, like health wise. And I feel like no matter how much I hate you or don't like you, I will never involve children.
Right.
So I feel like for you to involve children, you got to be like a real gutter bitch. Like I don't like that. Like you've got to be some trifling ass bitch. So I do feel like kids should be off limits, and I feel like if you involve children, you just don't love yourself, and that's just it.
No, but like they suck, and I definitely ain't doing that. So
wait, but Devin, I'm not gonna lie. Sounds like you're upset, but I wasn't trying to come across like I was trying to like comfort you. I'm just saying that's how it comes off. That's all.
Yeah, it doesn't like you're trying to be hard. Like let's say like a short person can fight, right? If they're like, oh yeah, I'm short, but I can fight, it just sounds like, you know what I mean?
It's like, okay, but you're like a midget.
I think that what's being said is just being misconstrued because it's coming through text and it's not like a verbal conversation.
That's why, but that's why
I don't think it's misconstrued.
But that's why I want Devin to come in the live, because sometimes text can be taken out of context, and I want to hear people's voices so I can feel like their vibes and feel that.
It's the tone. It's not what you say. It's how you say it.
That's true.
Well, maybe next week. Hopefully, maybe if Devin's coming.
Oh yeah, we do have to.
Oh, and you guys, I put my Discord in the chat.
Yeah, I screenshotted it. I can make a Discord.
Yeah, y'all add me.
Yeah, how about y'all make a Discord? I'll just come join y'all sometime. That way it takes the pressure off of me. And
I'll make a Discord. And
Devin, add me. I mean,
I'll drop
Devin,
it in the chat next week.
Damien, add me. I put my Discord in the chat.
Wait, would you say, wait, would y'all want to do? Would y'all want to do like a reunion, like watch party?
Hell
I would
yeah.
like.
Ooh.
I do want to make an after dark.
If we get the Discord up.
I do want to make an after dark Discord.
I would watch it.
Yes.
And Damien.
I'll do it. I'll
Damien,
do it, and then I'll drop it
make
next
sure
week.
you add me so I can add you to the Discord, and that way you can tell people about the After Dark Discord server.
Girl, bye.
No, y'all ain't doing this as I'm ending the damn thing.
All I'm gonna say is, Damien, I just be at home with my 2 kids and I have no fucking life. So whatever you do, I'll be here.
Wait.
That's all I ask.
Wait, you guys, hold up.
Raven makes me laugh.
Hold on a minute. Wait, let me say something right quick.
My little crop goblins.
Devin, wait, hold up. I feel y'all. Wait, I wasn't crying. I was opening up about if I'm opening up about something vulnerable and I leave the call and then people are talking about then they're having a whole nother conversation about how I shouldn't open up. Yeah, I'm gonna feel some type of way. You would probably feel some type of way too.
And I apologize because of that.
Yeah, she apologized. So you sound really miserable, not gonna lie.
Wait, we're all over age, right? No one here's a minor, right? Okay, good.
No, we're not minors.
I just want to say I don't know how to
thank God.
I don't know how to interpret the y'all part of it because I don't know if that's directed at all of us because I was just trying to diffuse the situation.
No, I think she's more so pertaining to Wise One and Mystical.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think she's really.
No, because all I'm.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
It's not that deep. All I said was, Damien, have you noticed when you say someone's not intimidating, they get offended, they get so upset.
Say what
That's
now?
what I noticed that whenever you say someone's not intimidating, they get so upset. Have
Devin,
you noticed that? When you say
you know
someone's
what?
not intimidating,
It's crazy
they get
because
upset by it.
he the main one that don't even want to come on live and talk to us, but want to talk shit in the fucking chat.
Guys.
Okay.
No, here's the thing. Don't start with me for real. I'm not even trying to be funny. Don't start.
Listen, guys, we got to go. I'm sorry. I want to. We'll continue this next week.
No, David, it was about to get crunking.
No, and Devin, please keep it cute in the chat.
We don't need no crunkness, okay?
Devin, please. It could be baddies in here too. If
Devin said she's just defending herself. Y'all get mad at her.
Nobody's mad. We're just saying you sounded corny when you tried to be all
Devin is the one that's miserable. He got mad because he's not intimidating enough.
Y'all feel the way y'all feel. She gonna feel the way she feels. Nobody's gonna change it. Thank y'all so much for tuning in to another Baddies East After Show. I really appreciate it. If you haven't liked the video yet, please like the video. The last 20 of y'all that are in here, please, I would really appreciate those 20 likes. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you have not subscribed yet. Also join the conversation and get in the comment section, whether you're watching live or whether you're watching the replay later. And if you would like to support the Damieon After Dark movement, in the channel, in the description box below will be ways that you can donate to the channel using PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, and Zelle. Okay, make sure you tune in next Sunday for the Baddies East After Show as we continue with, I hope, the season finale. I hope it's the finale. God damn, please let it be the finale of Baddies East. So yeah, make sure you tune in for that. We also have a lot more great things coming in 2024. You guys have any last words?
Thank you for being here with us. I don't know what I'm saying. But yeah, it was nice. This was a nice After Dark. I like it.
Yes, as long as y'all are here, I will be here. Y'all still going back and forth now.
All right, Devin, we're done.
You didn't come at me. You did not eat me up. You will never eat me up. You cause no motion, okay?
I'll see y'all next week.
Yeah.
Bye, Raven.
Thank you, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, y'all.
Oops, I'm still up here. Bye, y'all.